blessings of the earth and praises of the heavens. So worship. Gather the blessing and praise. Worship Emperor the group exclusively drafted by the Emperor. The Special Task Force. Special Forces for short. There's only one reason why they exist. To protect the mighty Emperor Leon Cavalin. That is the reason why the Special Forces exist. That's bullshit. Kill worship. Please, kill, worship, the Emperor. This is kill worship kill. So you can't be free even after you become a corpse. Free from being the Emperor's puppet. Worship the Emperor. Were you shocked because it was loud outside? Don't worry, it's nothing. Emperor Leon Cavalin. I don't understand. To think you, who had the most loyalty, would revolt. Yen, the commander of the Special Forces. Emperor. How long has it been since you became the commander? I remember the days when you were a recruit. The Special Forces Training Hall, which was called the Pit of Solitude. You started off as a slave soldier and became the commander. And you would have obtained everything with your bare hands. Were you unsatisfied with something? Unsatisfied. Shoving a bug. Someone else's head. I had everything. Bullshit. I lost everything. I don't even have any memories. Who my family is, who am I, my life. When I don't know how you noticed the bug. What a shame. You were a toy I liked. In vain. Wake up. Wake up, Yen. What? My heart was stabbed. I'm alive. Calm down. This place seems familiar, but where am I? What's this? This huge pillar. This is the Great Stone. Sword is the symbol of the Special Forces Training Hall. You cannot count the number of soldiers who died in front of this great stone sword. My body got smaller. And these are the clothes I wore when I was a recruit. Don't tell me. Be quiet. For you to be distracted, as arrogant as you are, you're nothing. Are you looking down on me, Roman? Special Forces recruit Roman. Yeah, I remember. Special Forces recruit. Seems like you weren't nothing. Are we in the middle of training? Training is an excuse. I was planning to beat you up. No one cares if a low-ranking recruit dies. This is impossible. The great stone sword, my small body, and the conversation I am having with Roman. Oh, I've returned to the past. I don't care what the reason I came back was. What's important is that I can start again. The current me won't make the same mistakes as before. This time, I will definitely behead the Emperor. I'll tell you something important, Roman. You won't have a girlfriend even when you're 40. You give up. All early and into your combat. You keep talking bullshit. Think I got hit by this slow punch. I'm pathetic too. This brat. But I'll give you one piece of advice. You attack. After you close the gap between you and your opponent. Like this. How can you use an intermediate level skill, and after the blow, straight away, a pendant? Did I have something like this? Should we end it here? You're lucky, Roman. It seems like something is inside. The lid opened. It was an old photo. A photo of a man and a woman, with a young me. It was the first time I saw their faces, but I knew they were my family, memories, love, and family. The words that I had forgotten for 30 years are coming back to me. But I couldn't find even after slaughtering the knights. I'm holding it in my hand right now. I almost made the same mistake. I'm not going to waste my life on something as pathetic as revenge. I'm going to escape from this place, and I'm going to get it back. Life with my family I lost. The special forces that directly report to the Emperor, the Special Task Force. Burn of fortresses fall and the assassination of the Grand Duke of the North. The squad that had completed many such missions in the history of the Empire, along with the one who stood at the top of these forces, Special Task Force Commander Yen, the Emperor's right-hand man and the Empire's strongest knight. That body of mine that had all the power and strength. Former Special Task Force Commander Yen. Why have I gotten into such a shitty state? Currently, Mission Purification Squad's cleaner. There are 1,000 trainee soldiers in the Special Task Force. In this place where everyone becomes stronger by killing each other to survive, an average of 3 to 4 people would die on a daily basis. Those empty spots would then be filled up by either kidnapping others or by volunteers who want to join. The training ground is the Dragon's Den that's in the northwestern mountain ranges, Central Plaza. The inside of this place is a labyrinth-like dungeon. Trainee soldiers are each assigned a number. The numbers are assigned based on the skills of the trainee soldier, and they can climb up the ranks through tests and competition. In a pyramid system where the treatment you receive can change depending on how high your number is. It's used to keep the trainee soldiers under complete control as they pull each other down and trample over one another. Under such a system, it's hard for the lowest ranked trainee soldier of the 900th batch of trainees to survive. Low-ranked trainee soldiers can easily be replaced even if they die. Normally, they're just used for labor or to help in other people's training. I'm actually lucky that I only have to do labor, because, hey, do you not have eyes? But in a pyramid like this, there are trainee soldiers that stand at the top. Sorry, I didn't see you. High-ranked trainee soldiers, the successors of the Empire's nobles, for the sake of their loyalty to the Empire, continuing the family line, and to keep the other families in check. Those are the reasons that the nobles would join the Special Task Force, and while they're there, the training center would make life comfortable for them. They're also not required to have insects placed inside of them, as they're already prisoners through the privilege known as nobility. The high-ranked trainee soldiers would maintain their high ranks as they also receive the privileges and benefits of it. Among those trainee soldiers, Lorena Beowulf, Cruel Dwight, Kasha Evrain. The three of them are always in the top 3. Lorena, why are you apologizing to trash like him? This is trouble. We're not of the same status even though we're training together. You know, how dare a commoner like you talk to us? Number tag, the lowest of the lower ranks. You hear me? Number tag. Or does having such a low number mean you aren't intelligent enough to understand me? I'd love to split his head in half right here, but I should have paid more attention to who I was talking to. I apologize. Apologize. That's something that only humans do. What you need to do is to beg, get on the ground, and beg for mercy. Is this really your first time meeting a nooble? Hold it in. Looks like you're so surprised that you can't even speak. Well, I can understand since you're meeting someone as great as me. A total nuisance. Sorry. I've taken care of the boxes for you. Good. You just need to be satisfied with your ranks, like you've been doing up until now. Because the longer you do that, the more advantageous it is for me. Strong bloodlust. Someone's waiting in ambush. Is it Roman? It feels different though. It's feign ignorance and approach. I'm so tired. I've been waiting for you. This person is trainee soldier number tag, Lorena Beowulf, the top wanted criminal that the Imperial Knights have failed to arrest, the Blue Iron Arm Galder. He committed his first murder at the age of 11 and formed a robber group at the age of 20. He attacked 23 villages and 17 guilds. An arm of his that can deflect even orichalcum is a symbol of fear. Lorena Beowulf. I've arrested Iron Blue Arm Galder. That's what she said as she dragged Galder's arm around. That sentence alone was enough for her to join the Imperial Knights, the Beowulf Duchy, one of the top 4 noble families that rule over the northern Snow Mountain region. The knights of the family say this of Lorena. She possesses the potential to become the strongest swordswoman in the continent, the young sword saint. And she's the strongest completed product of the Beowulf family. Who am I? I think you've gotten the wrong person. I'll ask it differently then. I agree with them. She's the kind that I should never get involved with. Trainee soldier number 974. What's your objective? She becomes an enemy. Why are you hiding your true strength? Lorena Beowulf. I must get rid of her first. Miss Lorena, I have no idea what you're talking about. I saw you training by the great sword statue by coincidence. I had thought it was a duel between low-ranked trainee soldiers, but I soon doubted my own eyes because I saw a 1-inch punch that was totally out of the league compared to the rest. Why are you still a low-ranked trainee soldier with those skills of yours? I made a mistake. 1-inch punch, what's that? See, I think I was mistaken. She's just going to let it go. Sorry for that. A 1-inch punch out of nowhere. Is she testing me? A highly emotional attack. Huh? There's no helping it then. It hurts so much. What did I do wrong? Wait, you were supposed to block that. I already told you that you've gotten the wrong persons. Sorry, this wasn't how it was supposed to go. I'll act like a pitiful commoner who got beaten up by a noble unfairly and trigger that guilty conscience of hers. With that personality of hers, she probably wouldn't suspect anything. You were moving stuff, weren't you? I'll help you out. Where do you need to move them to? It's all right. You don't need to do that. Just speak. Casually, since we're both trainee soldiers, that's a little. I don't think it's honorable for a high-ranked trainee soldier to treat a low-ranked trainee soldier as a slave. When I become a lord of a territory, I intend to protect the assets of the slaves within my territory. She's more talkative than I had expected. I was able to move all of them thanks to you, Miss Lorena. Is that so? I'll take my leave now then. Okay. Thank you for your help. Hope I'm wrong. What is she gonna say now? You saw my attack, didn't you? Your eyes were following my hand. I hope I'm mistaken about that as well. I'll see you again. Number tag. I trainee in. She's really sharp. Is there no way to get her off my back? In that case, should I kill her right now? I should be able to kill her easily right now, but if I kill her, then I'll turn the whole Beowulf family against me. I'd be a fool to make enemies of the Beowulf family just because she bothers me. I need to first focus on escaping. I'm certain it was around here. While there were also deserters when I was the Special Task Force commander, most of them weren't able to escape from the training center. But one deserter managed to escape and was caught in a nearby forest. I asked him nicely as to how he escaped. He then answered nicely because of how nicely I asked. The third area, fifth cubicle of the abandoned toilet. Beyond that wall, I found it. After breaking the wall of the fifth cubicle, an exit was found. Found it. The hole is still quite small. But if I keep digging, I'll be able to get out of here. I'll get out of this sickening special task force and regain my freedom. Number 970, yes, sir. Number 971 is dead. Number 972. Number 973 is here too. Good. Number 974, why aren't you answering? Don't tell me he's, yes, sir. Number 974, I'm right here. Answer quicker. All right. That's it for the roll call. Blow out your candles. What I realized as I performed missions was that the more cautiously you moved, the higher the rate of success. We'll have only one chance. Even if I succeed in escaping, the pursuit squad will be after me, and that'll bring me a lot of trouble. If I fail, be made an example of for the remaining trainees. I need a card that could become an unexpected variable. I don't know if it can be done with my current body, but I have no choice. The Dark Dragon's breathing, a mana circulation technique that only the Special Task Force commanders know. Right now, I only have the knowledge of the technique, but my body isn't able to catch up. I need to reduce the burden on my body and create the energy core to act as the mana engine. But I don't have enough time to create an energy core with just the Dark Dragon's breathing. There is only one other way. To use the Divine Dragon's breathing. I think the flow of the mana would be this fast. This is far beyond my expectations. I'm overflowing with mana throughout my body. It's as if a dragon has entered my body. The Divine Dragon's breathing. The secret technique of the first emperor who founded this empire as he conquered numerous countries with a single sword. The technique was so powerful that the emperor who was bored went out searching for it personally. The technique is so powerful just like its name implies. Wait a second. Mana is leaving my energy core. Let that continue. I need to do whatever I can. Damn it, I failed. I guess it's impossible to create an energy core with an incomplete secret technique. This body is also too weak. One day, the Emperor taught the secret technique to me. I don't know if he was just being whimsical or testing me, but in the scroll that he gave me, there were only instructions on how to absorb mana, but no instructions on how to compress the mana. While I know where the other secret technique scrolls are, I need to focus on escaping first. Before that starts, the next day I heard those who were gathered here today will be released. What? Really? Yeah, that's what I heard too. What ridiculous dreams. There's no way they'd happen. Would we be able to go back? Based on what I remember, today's the day that person comes here. I need to stay out of his sight as much as possible. In, where are you? It's the instructor. Is it true that we can go back home today? Shut up, you vermin. This is Aura Voice Echo. How could he use that on trainee soldiers? Aura Voice Echo is a technique where one infuses mana into their voice. My heart, you trash that. Has neither talent nor status. To think I'd meet that lunatic again. Is there a reason that you all should remain alive? Special Task Force Training Center Instructor Commander Damien. Be quiet. Sort this out immediately. All of you, move quickly. The instructor commander is watching. I need to be careful. Low-rank trainee soldiers are just toys to the instructor commander. If I get on his bad side before escaping, no, I'd even have to give up my life. Nice to meet all of you. My beloved trainee soldiers. Everyone here is trash. All of you have the worst talents or statuses in society. Honestly, if I could, I'd kill all of you. But don't worry. The Emperor, who's even greater than the heavens, has given all of you one last chance. The chance to be selected participants in a mercenary project. This is a project to select the members to protect the Emperor, the Dragon of the Empire. The selected ones will have the honor of protecting the Emperor as a dragon warrior. But the reality is different. They'd brainwash the trainee soldier by inserting a bug into their brain. The true objective of this project is to create puppets for the Emperor to control. To create people who can't even kill themselves without the order from the Emperor. Look at how generous and considerate His Majesty is. Be thankful for His magnanimous mercy. Your applause is louder than the high-ranked trainee soldiers. I need to keep as low a profile as possible. I have one request, sir. Who the hell is it? Being a dragon warrior. That great. If I get selected to participate in such a great project, I'll probably get a chance to beat up that smug-looking face of yours, right? All of your faces, finger flick arts. Are you all right? I thought you were very strong since you were spouting nonsense so confidently. But you were just an insect. Huh? Roman, get up. Is he dead? He'll probably live if I stop his bleeding, but it's too dangerous for me to help him right now. What did you just say? He got up after withstanding the instructor commander's attack. Roman, stop. We're insects. Huh. What would people like you who gathered us insects be then? In order to survive the filthy alleyways, we did all sorts of dirty work and endured all sorts of humiliation. Because our lives could only be survived if we did that. The Emperor, the Dragon Warrior, are those things that important. You guys ought to protect your oh-so-important Emperor yourselves. A pretty tenacious insect. I heard cockroaches survive even if their heads got chopped off. I wonder if you're the same. Crystal mole, a breed of wild rat that's found in the deep undergrounds of a mountain range. It's very notorious despite its cute appearance. It's notoriously known for the fact that when its crystal comes into the slightest contact with something else, everyone, get away, it'd start to shine and explode. Crystal mole. The hell did that come from? Roman fainted again. Move him elsewhere quickly. What a waste of a crystal mole. I saw it in the toilet and brought it along in case I have a use for it. But I never imagined I'd use it so quickly. The problem would be the instructor commander. He didn't catch on, right? It'll be over for me if I get caught. He really is as tenacious as a cockroach. I like him. Dismissed. I'm safe. Sigh. That idiot. The reason he's desperate. Well. I found myself an interesting toy. To Area 3, abandoned toilet. I let my guard down. This is the third day I'm doing this. To think I didn't bring along a mask. Chinese soldier, number 974, Yin. This is his third day of preparing for his escape. Dig a tunnel, hold it up with wooden boards, and repeat. Things have been going smoothly for the past 3 days. Since I can see pretty well in the dark with mana-enhanced eyes, I have no issues even if the tunnel is dark. No one has passed by this place for the past 3 days. Because this place is an abandoned building that doesn't even show up on the map, I'm progressing faster than I thought. I think the knife hit something. This is number 830, quota met. Number 920, check, move quickly. Number 974, check, wait. Number 974, stop there. There's suspicious smell coming from you. What are you hiding? Take off the hood. Instructor, actually. I broke one of the barrels I was moving by mistake, and it happened to contain waste. The smell of shit. My nose, get lost right now. Understood? Great. This should be good enough to get rid of the smell. I'm glad no one suspected me. I wasn't expecting to hit the drain pipe of all things. That was on the level of a dragon's shit. What the hell are all of these people eating? But there's no need to panic. The plan is proceeding without any issues after all. I've gathered a dagger, a rope, and other tools for my escape. My body is also ready to a certain extent. But since it showed good results, it's fine. The only thing left to do would be, hey, did you hear what I said? I heard Gale's tongue got caught because he laughed in front of the instructor commander. Don't get me started on that. I was so scared that I couldn't even breathe properly. Let's hang in there a little longer. I heard this rumor. The instructor commander will soon be away from this post. He'll be away from this post. The instructor commander won't be around. That's pretty important information. I can't pass up on such a good opportunity. Area 3, abandoned toilet. Time to finish up before I go back. Footsteps. Someone's coming from over there. Who on earth is it? Lorena. The instructor commander. Did they catch on to my plan? You? Roman, it's you? Why do you sound so disappointed? If you're just following me around, I got no time to deal with you, a stalker. I came here because I have work to do. Is it all right for you to be moving around with those injuries? Who do you think I am? Such injuries are nothing to me, Roman. Your blood is spurting out like a fountain. This is just a pimple. One of my pimples burst. It can't be helped since you're digging a dog hole. How wonderful would it be if the instructors found out? Great. I'm glad it's just a pimple. I'll get going since I have things to do. Well, I guess you're pretty busy. It can't be helped since you're digging a dog hole. How wonderful would it be if the instructors found out? Aren't you dying to find out? Yin, Dark Shadow's 16th form. Yin, what the hell? Who are you? Things will be much simpler if I just take him out here. But, hey, why aren't you saying anything? Are you so nervous that you're speechless? Well, I understand since you'd get executed just for attempting to escape. You probably weren't expecting to get caught by me. Even if you've got nothing to say, try begging me or something. Who knows? I might keep it a secret for you. Why would I do that? You wouldn't say anything anyway. You think I wouldn't? I'll do it right now. Yeah, you won't do it. Because you loathe the special forces more than I do. You couldn't hide your anger even though you could have died. With that strong determination of wanting to return to your hometown, you're saying you'll tell the instructors about the escape route. No way that's happening. You're the one who wants to escape from this place more than anyone else. Am I wrong, Roman? You're truly extraordinary. When I last fought you, I could vaguely sense it. If you wanted to, you could have killed me and wouldn't be here. After that, I could easily spot you among the other trainee soldiers. You had a certain unique smell. I knew it. You're a stalker. It's not. That I smell? By the way, how did you know that I was digging a tunnel? Simple. Your footsteps gave it away. The training center is mostly made of granite, but I discovered weird footsteps that contain lime powder. The width and size of the stride were the same as yours. We were able to figure out who it belonged to and my plans just from that information. I looked through the work logs. You're sharper than I had expected. You don't look like that, though. Is that a compliment? Yin, tell me about your escape plan. Where does the tunnel lead to? What's the probability of escaping? Are you asking because you want to escape together with me? I can't answer that now since I need time to think about it. Just stay in this place then. Since you're skilled, you should be able to climb to a better place in about 10 years. But what would happen to those that you're trying to protect? We can't even guarantee our own survival right now. Would those that you're trying to protect still be around in 10 years? Roman, there's no time to think. You need to decide now. If you join me, we'll no longer be here the day after tomorrow. Do you have a plan for after you've escaped from this place? Of course, want me to tell you what that is. The difference between our ranks is 962 places if we escape. The instructors will definitely go after me first. Yin, just like you said, the both of us won't be here the day after tomorrow because he'll be in my grave. To think you're able to think that far in such a short time, you truly are different from how you look. I knew it. That isn't it? Is it a compliment? Don't complain though. I'm also taking a pretty high risk. So what are you going to do? I have no choice but to bite your bait. Isn't the refreshing air at night nice? The reason I've gathered all of you this late at night is because I have an announcement to make. Meeting this late would naturally cause some frowns. High-ranked trainee soldier number 32 Kais. But think positively since I have good news. Low-rank trainee soldier number 525 Marvin. If I'm not mistaken, today's the announcement of the test details. Finally, the first test date has been decided. The test is a simple one. You'll be heading to a certain location, and you'll pass if you survive 1 week there. The first test location will be the Blade Mountain Ranges. Just as expected, in the past, there was an adventurer named Nilfra. He knew that a medicinal herb that could cure his mother's sickness grew in the Blade Mountain Ranges, so he went there. Don't worry, Mother. I'll be sure to find that medicinal herb. We'll find the medicinal herb. Don't worry. His mother was said to have waited for him until her last breath. The fortunate thing was that Nilfra's mother didn't hear about what happened to her son before she passed away. The Blade Mountain Ranges contain numerous monsters and were known to be a prohibited area even within the Empire. It starts with goblins appearing, and the deeper you go, the more dangerous the monsters will be. From large demi-humans that were rarely spotted, to humongous monsters that only appeared in stories, such monsters would appear in the Blade Mountain Ranges. Besides that, there were also monsters that the world still didn't know about. The world is still in the midst of discovering those monsters. The monster that lives in the deepest part of the mountains. That. Aren't you just so excited? I wonder how many of you insects will still be alive after next week. Just thinking of insects dying already makes me feel happy. Excuse me, sir. I have something to report. We've got contact from. And so, we need you to go. I see. All right. I am done with the announcement. Dismissed. It'd be close to impossible for low-rank trainee soldiers to survive the Blade Mountain Ranges without any preparation. The high-ranked trainee soldiers would be protected by the instructors since they're nobles. Don't get in the way. Step aside. Miss Lorena passing through. Ymir. Low-ranked trainee soldiers, don't you dare get in her way. She is so popular, people already consider her an idol. Please just walk past me. I will be waiting in anticipation. Did I get caught already? The situation is more complicated than I thought. But there's probably no need to think about this right now, since I'll be getting out of here soon. Roman, have you prepared what I asked? It has been prepared. Is that so? Then go and see the great stone sword to your heart's content. Why would I want to see that annoying thing? Because you wouldn't be able to see that tomorrow. I already know what was the message that the commander instructor received. The message was probably a request for him to go to the palace, to give a report on the test situation to the emperor before the first test starts. While he hates seeing any of the people in the palace, he can't go against the imperial order. With this, the large unknown variable in my escape plan is gone. Tonight, we'll escape. Number 921 died today. Number 9564, yes, sir. 2. Good. Number 9. Don't dilly-dally again. Answer me quickly. Number T74. Number 97Y. Juan. I'm here. It started then. Yin, Roman, and 2 others attempting to escape the Special Forces Training Center. It's about time for the shift handover. Hide the corpse properly so they don't spot it. Jake. Okay. Todd. Gotcha. Let's clear this up quickly. Yin, I brought two others just like you asked. They're competent, right? Of course you aren't thinking of using them as bait, are you? There's no way I'd ask you to bring two people if that was my intention. Don't worry, they won't be dead weights. We also came here prepared to lose our lives. All right, I get it. Be quiet. Things will get complicated if we wake those who are sensitive to sounds. Look over there. This door is why I wanted two more people. That's why I need you guys. In order to go from our dorm to the abandoned area's toilet, we need to open these doors. But to open these doors, two pressure plates need to be stepped on, and the switch outside that controls the door must be pulled. Firstly, two of us will step on the pressure plates. After the other two go across, they will pull the switch and fix it in place. Then, the two from the switches will cross over. That's the reason why I can't escape alone. Gotcha. Yin, Jake, are you ready? I'll give you the signal, and we'll step on the pressure plate together. Okay, now step. Now, step on it. We did it. The door is open. Roman and Jake, we'll leave the switches here to you. Wait, how long do we need to step on these for? Until I give you the signal. Feels like it's been a while. Why hasn't he given any signal? The door shut itself. Yin, you bastard. You had intended to leave us behind from the start. I should have realized that from the moment you chose to go in first. Have you gone senile? Is that your voice, Yin? I told you to wait, didn't I? You couldn't even do that. Who said I left you behind? What is with the blood? What on earth happened inside? Where's Todd? We're both all right. Stop acting concerned when you were just cussing at me. I was just late because something unexpected happened. I thought it would work if I just fed it food that contained sleeping pills, but it didn't work. Great wolf. It was more uncontrolled than I thought, so it took some time. It's really huge. You killed this by yourself. Let's not waste any more time here and get out of here quickly. After that, the escape went as planned, using the passageway that Yin dug in the abandoned toilet. They could see the area outside of the training center. It looks like we got out fine. Quickly, pull me up. There's still no presence of other people in the area. They've probably just found out about our escape. The pursuit squad should already be on the move. I can't believe we escaped so quickly. It feels like I've wasted my life. No, it took too long. Way too long. It's been a while since I breathed outside air. Yin, are we done once? We get out of this place. Don't let your guard down. This is just the start. Yes, this is the start. It's been a while since I breathed outside air. Yin, are we done once we get out of this place? Don't let your guard down. This is just the start. Yes, this is the start of the journey to get everything back. This is where it all starts. We don't have much time, so I'll only say this once. The Atrian forest is made of sequoia trees. It's located near the front of the Empire's northern mountain ranges. We're in the center of the Atrian forest. We'll need to run for 2 days straight if we want to get out of here. Yin, wait a sec. Wouldn't it be better for us to hide in the forest, since the sequoia trees are tall, if we hide well among them? There are a lot of places to hide. There are even more monsters. Right about now, the tracking hounds should be after us. It's only a matter of time before they find us if we hide. The pursuit squad should have around 20 members. It'll basically be game over for us if we see them. In order to increase our chances of escaping, there's only one way to do this. We need to disperse and split up the pursuit squad. If we go different ways, they'll have no choice but to split up. We'll just need to shake off 5 members of the pursuit squad each. That'll also increase our chances of escaping. Don't be ridiculous. I'll probably end up being the bait, since they'll go after the higher-ranked trainee soldier. You should have just undergone training half-assedly. Who asked you to train hard? If the 4 of us travel together, they'll definitely catch all of us. We need to do it so that at least one of us can get away. Be running in 4 different directions. No other questions, right? Hold on. There's one thing I don't understand. This board, we all have a number on us. Why is my piece the only one that says that? Okay, let's move on if there are no other questions. Wait, you didn't answer me. Thanks, Yan. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have made it out of that horrible place. I'll definitely repay you for your help. We can exchange greetings in the future if we meet, right? Jake, right? I thought he was just a normal trainee soldier. But he probably also has his own reason to escape from that place. That sounds stupid. I don't even want to meet you guys again. You acted pretty well as a captain, but you're pretty cold-hearted. A situation where we meet again would be when we all get caught. I just wanted us to get away safely. He sounds so old in times like this. Did he regress too? Yes, Roman is right. Let's never meet again. They should be running with their lives right now. Time to get started too. Divine dragons breathing, mobility art, wind flap. This darn body is so problematic. It's hard to even maintain the divine dragon's breathing even though the technique itself is efficient. I should be glad that I'm able to make up for this lacking body that doesn't even have mana flowing within it with body. Strengthening techniques. What was I expecting from kids? I'm the commander of the 5th Special Force, a man who is known for being the best at tracking, assassination, and spying. Shall we see just how good? The special forces of the past are any contact from the pursuit squad. Fools, what's taking them so long? We need to capture them as soon as possible. Before that crazy-ass commander instructor returns, before he comes back. I think that'd be impossible, because that crazy-ass is already back. Commander instructor, all right. Things like that happen. Relax. My apologies. I spoke too rashly. Well, people even curse at the Emperor when he's not around, don't they? Are you the one who's managing the trainee soldiers' dormitories? You must have it hard trying to find those escaped trainee soldiers. Not at all. Sir, please don't worry. The pursuit squad will capture them without any issues. And how will they do that? Pardon. There already is an issue, though. Legs, they're broken. You didn't even know that they were planning an escape. Nor did you know that they dug an escape route. You didn't know that they had stolen items needed for their escape. I'm sorry, sir. Please give me one more chance. One more chance. I don't have anything left for you. Please spare me. Do you think I don't know who's behind you? Please spare my life. Call back all the pursuit squads that went outside. Understood. And I'll be in command from now on. You're doing it personally? Yes, because I found someone. Interesting. Atrian Forest, Special Forces, Pursuit Squad, Team 3. In pursuit of escaped trainee soldiers. Wait, stop. What's wrong? Team leader, did his tracks disappear? No, the tracking is going smoothly. Doesn't it feel too unnatural for it to progress this smoothly? What do you guys think? Pursuit Squad, Team 3 leader, Kelly. The target's number is just 974. Isn't it normal for it to be going smoothly? Team leader, there you go again. You're way too suspicious of everything. Pursuit Squad, Team 3. Members, Jair and Anrel. We tracked the footprints from the cliff and discovered tracks here as well. You're always doubting everything. That's why you got dumped. That's mental illness. Am I really overthinking things? It's starting to fog. Let's catch him before he hides himself in the fog. But this should be simple for us since he's only number 9. The team in charge of number 12 will be in for a hard time. Even so, number 12 is just a trainee soldier. It won't be long before they catch him. That's some confidence you have there. What number were you when you were a trainee soldier? Remaining members, 2. Me, I was Andre. Remaining members, 1. Seriously, you guys are so noisy. Do you think you're here for a picnic? The escapees are all going to get away because of your loud voices. Andrei, Jair. The two of them disappeared without a sound in that short instant. This is what I was feeling uneasy about. No, that can't be it. Even number 12 won't be able to take down instructors. There's no way number 974 can. Sneak attack. Spiral slash. Arrogant brat, did you think your attack would work a third time? Wire. Shit, my neck. The footprints and pieces of clothes weren't tracks. There were baits laid out to catch us. Impossible. Amir. Number 974 couldn't possibly defeat us. There's no way our whole team could have been taken out. Andre, Jair. Complete annihilation of Team 3. This is not bad. I can use this. It is perfect for throwing it like a hidden weapon. I thought I'd have a hard time, but this is quite doable. I should be able to fight without a problem if I use body-strengthening techniques. I need to get out of this forest before the fog swallows it whole. I spread the blood of the pursuit squad all over the area. Hunting hounds will pick up the scent and come here. It'll be easier for me to escape once I hide my scent. Slime plant. Its fruit is poisonous and the leaves have a strong stench. I'll crush the leaves and smear it all over myself. Even hounds hate the stench, so this will erase my scent. They shouldn't be able to find me with this. I need to hurry up. Escaping will get tougher the longer I drag this out. Even I wouldn't be able to get away if they encircled me and set up an inescapable trap. That's smoke. The pursuit squad wouldn't do that. Jake and Todd are in that direction, I think. Those idiots. They think they're out here for camping. At this rate. No. This isn't time for me to be worrying about others. I brought them along to use them as bait anyway. It's actually better for me with them attracting attention like that. Damn it. Those idiots. It's probably more advantageous for them to be alive right now. I just need to get rid of those tracks before the pursuit squad finds them. The goosebumps that ran across the back of my neck. I can feel it. The eyes of death that I've felt on numerous battlefields. Something is behind me, and it feels like a snake is wrapping itself around me, killing intent. I'm glad you bit the bait. I thought of this when I first met you, that you were an interesting one. Just like how the flapping of a small butterfly's wings, wondering if you'd show me anything interesting. And cause a huge typhoon. I was right in my judgment. I wonder what attracted him to this place. Nice to meet you, Trainee Soldier 974. Oh my, looks like a huge storm is impending. This can't be possible. They're only going to be lightning. What is the commander instructor doing here? Before I regressed, he definitely returned later than the planned schedule. There were even rumors that said he almost got imprisoned after causing problems at the palace. What is he doing here? Don't tell me that the future has changed. Did my actions cause that? Which action was it? Which action was it? I can't think of any that'd influence him, though. Did the tiny cracks that were created by the different actions I took after I regressed destroy the original future? What are you going to throw this time round? A mole or a lightning rat? He saw that. Did you think no one would notice? Still surprised that you threw it in such a short instant, though. That quick thinking was truly impressive. I was confused at first, but I soon saw it. I thought that place only contained vermin. But there was someone interesting hiding in there. Damn it, I shouldn't have interfered back then. I don't know how much change I've caused to the future, but this is the worst possible scenario. No, nothing's certain yet. While he's known as one of the 3 continental swordsmen, that'd only happen in the future. In his current state, you're indeed interesting. Why, you're the best. You're thinking about how to kill me, right? It's been so long since someone's wanted to do that. Could you please tell me what you intend to do? Cuckoo, normally, people would think about how to run. Seriously, I'm so speechless right now. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. I acted like that unknowingly. All right. I'll give you a special opportunity. Try killing me. If you do that, I'll give you the freedom you desire. This is interesting. He had a different look the moment I mentioned that. I've never seen anyone like him before. A mere low-rank trainee. Soldier was able to kill a beast, annihilate the pursuit team that was after him. Decision-making skills, boldness, stamina, techniques, and eye for detail are all on a different level compared to the common trash. It's as if he was born for the sake of becoming a part of the special forces. If he keeps growing at this rate, what kind of a monster would await us at the end? This is the start. Show me your skills right now. Please help me. You're the commander instructor. I have poor eyesight, so I can't really see who you are. I really have no intentions of escaping, but I was dragged along with them because I was told that they'd kill me if I refused to follow them. However, they abandoned me and suddenly went off by themselves. I thought it was all over, and then I met you. So, you're saying you were dragged here forcefully? Yes, that's correct. Number 12 planned it all. All he did was throw insults at you whenever he had the chance. That instructor is evil. I'll definitely kill him. Commander, I see. Don't tell me he thinks I'll fall for that. What you're really after is this, right? Using a hidden weapon after getting me to let my guard down. What a disappointment. The second projectile was thrown at the same angle, so it was hidden by the first. Physiological trick with the expectation that I'd dodge the first. He ran away. This is what he's after. No, this is what I'm really after. It's when Dark Shadow 15th form, Shadow Erase. My attack was deflected. No way. Black Fog covered him. Here it comes. It's still chasing after me. I won't be able to shake him off at this rate. In that case, Dark Shadow, Secret Art, Wallow Drop. My dagger broke. What I said about letting you go if you defeated me, I'll have to take that back. I couldn't possibly let such an interesting toy go. You're truly the best. I could play with you for eternity without getting bored. Looks like I have a crazy dog obsessed with me. That pattern in 22 hours before the escape. That is all for today's roll call. Lights out. Special Forces low-rank trainee soldiers accommodation, cavern. After today, I'll be done with this place. Here and go back to my family. I don't know anything about them. The only clue I have is this old pendant. I'll make sure to find them and enjoy a peaceful life with them. The pendant, damn it, this was my only clue. Wait, there's something inside. There's a pattern. Is that my family's insignia? The pattern was carved into the lid of the pendant, hidden behind the glass. But why? Is there a reason it needs to be hidden? If my family has an insignia, it means that I'm neither a commoner nor a slave. This is great. I have one more piece of information now. I thought that once I found someone who knew of this insignia, I would be able to find my family. But why? Is my family's insignia on his body? I thought that once I found someone who knew of this insignia, I would be able to find my family. Why did you suddenly stop? Tell me you're done. I found the insignia imprinted on a totally unexpected place. Could he be from my family? You're not doing anything. It was just getting fun, though. No, that's not possible. His identity is. There's no helping it then. I just like this. Did that land properly? Wow, that was powerful. Where did you learn stuff like that from? I ought to show you what I can do too. How about this? Dark Shadow Sword Blade Suppression. Right now, he's fighting as if he's playing with a toy. Otherwise, there's no way the killing intent I sensed from those dark blades would be so faint. I might be able to get away when he lets his guard down, but I won't be able to find out about that insignia if I run away. I must find out about him and my family, if he's involved with my family. A huge rebellion is about to take place across the continent in the near future. This rebellion that's known as the Revolt of Armenia will bring down 10 kingdoms. Numerous nobles will be slaughtered. The effects of this rebellion were so substantial that it even threatened the survival of the imperial family. Even such a huge rebellion was quelled in the face of the emperor's sword. after the emperor executed all the people who instigated the rebellion and their families, he burned them all. It was said that the fire burned for 20 days, and thus this incident was named the 20 Days of Twilight. The main culprit behind this rebellion was the previous emperor's bastard child. There were several rumors about why he instigated the rebellion, but no one knows the truth, because all relevant records were erased. Those who remembered him referred to him as the Continental Swordsman, the commander-instructor of the Special Forces Training Center. I can hear you wrecking your brains from here. It seems like you're distracted by other thoughts. If my family is directly related to him and the revolt of Armenia, my family who's involved in the rebellion could cease to exist. I must stop that from happening no matter what. I will forego my plans to escape. I'll remain in the Special Forces and gain his trust. I must make myself indispensable to him. Something that'll bait him. Impressed by your skills. I never thought you'd track me down personally. Well, I don't dislike what you're saying. I think the Special Forces captain will be happy if he sees you working so hard. He'll be in awe and shower you with praises. Okay, what an interesting joke you've made. I was thinking if I should be nice to you, but you have such an arrogant mouth. You don't treasure your life, do you? Even an arrogant mouth can produce a useful thing or two sometimes. I wonder if that's the case, for example. The weakness of the Special Forces captain that can be used to get rid of him. You. How do you know such a thing? Simons County, Unit number 52. That's where you can find the captain of the Special Forces weakness. The captain of the Special Forces weakness. A few hours later, the Special Forces Training Center. Removed line with only a percentage symbol. Asterisk, these clothes are a little small. I never expected to throw away my treasured suit like that. So, here you are. Look like you have all the time in the world. Or, are you just lazy? Tell me which is it. Commander Instructor Damien. What brings you here without any notice? Special Forces Captain Rodrigo Meyer. Special Forces Captain Rodrigo Meyer, rank number I. How's the training center recently? It's running perfectly as usual, is that so? That's different from what I've heard. Aren't there rumors that the standards of the trainee soldiers are better than the actual squad members? I'm hearing such nonsense for the first time. Came to take a look because the quality of the squad members that came from the training center was horrid. How are the squad members at fault? The in charge who's unable to handle the squad members is to be blamed instead. Thanks for your advice. I'll bear that in mind. You're welcome. The mana in the air is quivering. This is so intense. The weak would probably faint right away. I heard you didn't attend the Imperial family's morning meeting. It's because I have more important matters to attend to than unnecessary formalities, important matters. A citizen of the Empire has more important matters than showing respect to the Emperor. The reason you act like this is because that blood flows in you. Didn't you miss the meeting because there were escaped soldiers? You can't even handle trainee soldiers. Don't worry, I will take care of this incident. It seems you're mistaken about something. There aren't any escaped soldiers. What did you say? That's impossible. I heard that. Are you sure you didn't hear wrongly because your ears have grown old and dull? The trainee soldiers simply went out with the instructors to prepare for a test. By the way, I saw a lot of insects. Did you see them? What do you mean? I'm trampling all of the insects that I see in the training center until they reach their death. But their numbers are so endless that it's getting troublesome. Even so, it seems I've found the insect's den. I think I'll be able to exterminate them all. I'll take my leave now. I wish you a safe journey back. All the indigestion I was experiencing has dissipated after seeing the Special Forces captain taken aback. That old man ought to utilize his team for the choosing of wood for his coffin instead. And what you've told me is all true, right? If it isn't, you need not worry about that. You'll know once you look into it. The fact that all of my information is correct. Simons County Street 52 is a neglected street. I've lived on that street before. Hey, it's a place where almost no one is in sight. Open the windows. I'll show you something interesting. Caught a really huge rat just now. It's super cute. It was a street that wasn't good for children to live on. Anyone at home, open your windows. Is there really no one? But in that place, you're a fool. Who'd want to see something like a rat? A squirrel might do the trick, though. Live the Special Forces captain's daughter. So you played with the captain's daughter when you were young. There weren't a lot of children, so we all knew each other. The girl you knew from the place you stayed in when you were younger, it's a huge coincidence that she's the captain's daughter. Right? Yes, that's right. A coincidence. The commander instructor probably doesn't believe that. Who'd believe such a half-assed lie? Must make him believe it, though. A situation where the Special Forces captain and the commander instructor are at loggerheads. Although he's been searching high and low in the county for the captain's weakness, he wasn't able to find out the exact location. The evidence of that would be him reacting to the location that I spoke of. Must make use of this information, but it's strange. Even if you do know his daughter's location. Strange. Even if you do know his daughter's location, you know she's the captain's weakness. Because I heard it in person. Yan, I think I'll be leaving this place soon. Why? So suddenly. There are bad people who are after my dad. Those bad people are looking for me so they can threaten my dad. So, my dad said I have to leave this place. I only knew after I came here that those people were members of the Special Forces, and that her dad is the Special Forces captain. It's interesting how this whole situation is coming together. You were also able to find out how I'm at loggerheads with the captain and even told me about the location of his daughter, the person who's looking for the captain's weakness. Do such incredible coincidences happen? Don't you think this could be the goddess of luck helping you? Do you really think so? Okay, to think all of this is coincidence. Coincidence. I'm more inclined to think that you're the captain's spy. That makes more sense. I understand why you'd think that, because it's impossible for all of this to just be coincidences. Every piece of the puzzle was collected by me this whole time, so I could survive. The memories of when I was young. The captain and his daughter. The hierarchy within the Special Forces. And you being at loggerheads with the captain, as I thought about how I should piece the puzzle so it'd benefit me. Took all my memories and information and pieced it together like a puzzle. if I really were a spy, as you mentioned, there's no need for me to risk my life and try to escape. This information was for me to use in case my escape attempt failed. I kept it for this moment. I'll mix lies into truths and cause him to have both expectations and disappointment. The weighing scale within the heart of the commander instructor will then have a strong balance of both belief and doubt in order to lean those scales toward me. And I also heard where his daughter went. I must show him that he'll gain more in choosing to believe in me. In that case, the scales will have no choice but to lean towards me. Is the goddess of luck? Did the scale lean towards me? Really on my side? Worked? Of course, as your mascot of luck, you talk a lot. I'll close an eye to what happened today, go back, and watch what you say to others. Understood? With this, I've overcome a crisis. He probably doesn't believe everything I said, but this is enough for now. I'll get closer to him slowly. Sorry for disturbing you. I hope you have a good rest. To think someone like him is ranked 974. The instructors have really messed up eyes. It's either the examination system is screwed or, wait, this. Won't you look at that? 1 week later. Demonic Realm Blade Mountain Ranges. Special Forces first trainee soldier exam start. This place is one where all sorts of monsters inhabit. It's undoubtedly a dangerous place. Swamp Lock's Goblin. Die. Good. I knew we'd do well. The demonic realm is easier than I thought. Calm down. There may still be other groups of monsters. Don't worry. It looks like we've killed all the monsters in the vicinity. They said we'd pass if we last a week in the demonic realm, right? We should get through it fine at this rate. I told you to calm down. I'm sorry. Did you forget the other requirements to pass because you got too excited to kill monsters and gather demonic crystals? Even if we survive, our scores are determined by the number of demonic crystals we've gathered. If we get a lot of demonic crystals, we'll be able to climb higher. Not just higher, but maybe even higher than the 4 great families. Let's cool our heads and advance. We'll be able to do this as long as we keep our guards up. Get back. Where did such a big monster suddenly appear from? Shake. Gold ogre shake. Mutated ogre species. It conceals its presence with mana before approaching its prey. Number 345 and 347. Dead. What a mess. The first team of 30 members has already been wiped out. Everyone, please be careful when you're inside. Cleaning up after corpses is troublesome after all. Let's proceed quickly then. Every 5 minutes, we'll be sending 50 trainees into the warp gate. Understood. Still eventually getting dragged into the demonic realm. The commander instructor looks pretty happy. He probably already has trusted troops there to scout that area. While traces would be left, there'd unfortunately be nothing concrete. I want to get. To achieve that, I'd first need to do something about this body. Because there's a limit to how much I can grow with a half-assed divine dragon's breathing technique. Going to the demonic realm is not a bad idea. This could be an opportunity for me. There are still two treasures that no one knows about in the demonic realm. If I get them, I'll be able to grow even faster. What did you say? Is that true? What's wrong? Rare to see the commander instructor that taken aback. All of you, pay your respects. The ruler of the Kavalan Empire, the legitimate successor of our great emperor. Based on my memory, about 500 people will die in the first test. There were no other noteworthy events, but Crown Prince Leon Kavalan has arrived. Special event happened. What is he doing here? The emperor appeared. I couldn't forget him. Nice to meet all of you. The face of the person that played around with my life. The last face that I saw before I died. I'm Leon Kavalan, the crown prince of this empire. Crown Prince Leon Kavalan. We pay our respects to you, Your Highness. We pay our respects to you, Your Highness. I thought I didn't have any other regrets. But now that I've seen his face, anger is boiling within me. I shall speak as the crown prince of our empire. Everyone, at ease. Those who want to get out of this hellish place, raise your hands. I swear upon my name that I'll guarantee you your safety. Anyone who has been dragged here against your will, talk to me. I promise all of you freedom. What is he saying? That's the crown prince that I know. Currently, the 4th Special Forces have invaded the enemy territory. Capital Avalon, Emperor's residence. What are the results? We've confirmed that the objective, the demonic crystal mine, has been completely burned to the ground. Good. Great work. We'll send in reinforcements and secure the escape route. Reinforcements. Because we only send in a small team for the infiltration. It'd be impossible for them to escape by themselves. It'd be hard to guarantee they'd make it back alive if we don't do anything. Just leave them be, so they can at least sacrifice their lives to take down more enemies. But, Your Majesty, we can't just abandon the soldiers who fought for our empire. Nan, the world is like chess. All of them exist for the sake of the emperor. For the sake of one king, hundreds and thousands of humans will be sacrificed. That's the ideal world. They're given the chance to die for me. What greater honor is there than this? He's so despicable. I remember you. I also know that children of nobles have entered this place to attain power. I recommend that you go back now unless you want to go up against me when I ascend the throne. Is he serious? But the crown prince is the one who said it. Is he really the same person? What's the reason for conducting such an unethical project like this? The special forces exist for the sake of protecting the empire and the emperor. The emperor exists for the people. What meaning is there to have such a crown? Such evil practices must be gotten rid of. Legitimate. All right then. Is there anyone among them that has volunteered for the test? Anyone has done so, I shall stand down. At this rate, no one has stood up. I'm trainee number 974. I would like to participate in this test. Number 974. That number sounds familiar. As you've said, it's true that I've not been treated nicely. But there's something here that's given fairly regardless of our rank. The qualification for us to risk our lives in order to climb higher. That's given to all of us fairly. I'll participate in this test because I have something I must achieve. Commander Instructor, yes, Your Highness. You've taken in a trainee soldier that you don't deserve. Continue with the test since I can't go back on my words, but I'll observe the whole process. Have you seen the generous heart of the Crown Prince? You better repay his kindness with your life. Yes, sir. Listen carefully. I'll tell you how the warp gate works. You'll enter the mountain ranges via the gate. Once you enter the gate, all of your locations will be assigned. But occasionally, bodies do get disintegrated due to transmission errors, but you don't need to care about that. Number 974, step forward, activate gate 5. My previous life. Leon didn't come to the training center. Is this also because of my influence? Otherwise, just why? Good. My limbs are all intact. Damn it. I've wound up in a place with no one else around. Let's start looking for a weapon to use first. This smell, Blade Mountain Ranges. It's been a while since I've smelled it. A prominent trait of the valley is the demonic energy that's mixed with the smell of sulfur. We'll get wiped out at this rate. She's S. Lorena. Rank 1 trainee soldier Lorena Beowulf. Thank you. If it weren't for you, we'd have all died. A lot of you seem injured. Is your team made up of low-ranked trainees? Yes. Our members are mainly in the 700s. We are trying to get out of this valley since too many of us are injured. Mess. Lorena, can we follow you until we get out of this valley? It doesn't matter to me. Thank you. Yin, I don't see him around. There's no way he's dead already. That bold attitude he showed even though he was in the presence of the Crown Prince. Yin, just why on earth are you going this far to keep this test going? TSK, looks like our dear princess is doing stupid stuff again. Just become burdens, though. We can't even use those in the 700s as meat shields. Are you intending to look after them like their parents? Do you think this generous compassion of yours will be of any help? Watch your words. Cruel. The rank of someone doesn't tell you everything about them. Humph. Looks like the number 1 spot will be experiencing some changes after this test. If you focus too much on the ranks, you'll end up losing sight of what's important. All of you look so carefree, seeing as how you're grumbling around here. Cruel, you're too short-sighted. While the test is an individual one, there's no need for us to compete with one another. Are you traveling with those vermin too? The bigger the group, the easier it is to deal with crises. I promised all of them that I'd help them pass. And shouldn't a noble lead the commoners? Noble? Can you call the bloodline of a traitor a noble as well? You want to lead the commoners. Let's see. What did the Evrain family do while leading? The commanders. Be careful. It would be such a waste if the last Evrain went to the gallows, right? Haha. Thanks for your concern. I guess I was too focused on trying to restore my family, though cruel. I'm so envious of you in times like that. Since you have your 2 older grandparents taking charge of the Dot family, you can just live however you like. Asshole. Calm down. Get your hands off me. Fools. I'd only lose out by traveling with useless bastards like that. As usual, don't desire anything. Don't think about anything. Just live as if you're dead. Damn it. I never thought I'd think of that. Dig in. Blood traces. It leads behind the boulder, and the smell of the blood. It's fresh. It'd be troublesome if there's too many monsters. Hide myself and observe first. A human, a large amount of goblin corpses. Did he kill them all? Red Goblin. What on earth is he doing? He's eating that monster. The two items that are found in the Blade Mountain ranges. I must obtain them in order to execute my plan. Meat. Dark Soul 21st form draconic flames. Burn to crisp. Meat. It's meat, I got lucky. To think what I was after would come to me. Magic crystals are usually just deemed as byproducts of monster hunting. They're usually just used as accessories for magic items. Something happened that caused the values of magic crystals to rise astronomically. Professor Isaac published a thesis in the Academy. Magic scholar Isaac. Humans can absorb the traits and mana of a monster by using magic crystals, stamina from orcs, regeneration from trolls, and strength from ogres. Naturally, the world of academics opposed his thesis. That's ridiculous. The way humans and monsters use mana are different. Professor Isaac, can you prove your thesis? Headmaster Neuron, if you can't prove it, I'll have no choice but to consider expelling you. As soon as the thesis was proven, the mana users of the whole continent got excited. Monsters became more frequently seen in pharmacies than in dungeons. Is it a complicated process to absorb mana stones? The process to remove poison from the magic crystal is extremely complicated. It needs either the flower of the moon bug or volcanic stones. But the absorption itself is very simple. You just eat it. I never thought I'd be doing this again. To eat the monster's magic crystal and heart in a 2-to-1 ratio. This method of eating that harmonizes the magic crystal's mana and the poison that expels from the heart, cook, the poison, cough, must be done while prepared to risk your life. The poison of the magic crystal is destroying my insides. I must use the divine dragon's breathing to slowly purge the poison. It's finally calmed down. This will take longer than I expected. I'll have to take it slow. Even though I'm surprised by that strange sight of him, his rank is still in the 9. There's no way I'd lose. I'll be taking those magic crystals. He's gone. Where is he? You lowlifes like you are more dangerous than the monsters in the Blade Mountain ranges. Did you manage to get away? You sure got lucky. I heard there's a tribe among the barbarians that eat monsters. While I'd love to beat a barbarian like you to death right now, show my sincerity if you give me all the magic crystals you've gathered so far. The magic crystals? I don't have them though, because I ate them. Don't lie. As a noble, I was considering showing mercy, but as I thought, barbarians are stupid. No one else is here. I could easily kill trash like you. Hand over the magic crystals if you treasure your life. You're right. No one else is here. Yeah, you're finally realizing the situation you're in. Quietly hand over Dwight estate. I must become the master of this estate. I was 12 when I came to understand the state of the world. Its trash-like state made me feel it's the natural choice to succeed this family, however. Misfortune had struck me as I was stuck with 2 trash cans above me. They were scared. They didn't want me to succeed the family. Hence, I was thrown into the Special Forces Training Center by them, all under the pretext of training me. I can't believe it was their decision to throw me in that dump site of a place. I will never forget them. I, cruel Dwight, am the true successor of the Dwight family on a whole another level. Unlike trash like you all, the moment I get out of this place, I'll exterminate all of the trash. No one else is here. Valley of Snakes, the single path that leads below the cliff. The shape of the path denotes the slithering of a snake. Hence, it was named the Valley of Snakes. Kook, how dare you? As no living organisms approach this area, no one knows where the end of the valley is. Fucker, dare you do this to me? I'm not the kind of person who'd do this. I'm the true successor of the Dwight family. Enough talking, move quickly. I don't want to hear your yapping about your family. How long is the great young master of the Count family going to whine for? We've got a long way to go. Move it. It's time for you to pull this too. Why are you making me do it? You brought this upon yourself. Besides, I think this punishment is pretty light considering you tried to kill me. What on earth is this? What the hell are you trying to do by bringing along this many goblin corpses? Shut up. Stop grumbling. It's not that hard for you since you use mana. You know you can get punished via the Empire laws for making a noble do manual labor, right? Do you not know that because you're a barbarian? I'm Dwight family. Kook, you hit my nose. Get up. I thought nobles didn't feel any pain when they got hit. Who the hell is he? I thought I lost. Because he suddenly attacked me and I had let my guard down. Impudence. I'll kill you. How dare you? I never thought I'd be humiliated like this. Even though you did something wrong, if you apologize, then you'd get hit less. Understand what I'm saying? No. There's no way I'd lose. I only lost because I couldn't gather my mana due to the sudden attack. Once I recover my mana, I'll kill him with my own hands. You didn't understand what I said. Want me to help you understand it again? You were saying that we could meet from time to time to become friends. I can see just what you're thinking. You know, shut up unless you want to be crawling instead of walking. Cruel, what a strange guy. There's a small trace of bloodlust, but it's heading in all directions. I only know of one thing with such an energy. Just like how there's black magic that uses the power of darkness among the world of magic, there are also demonic martial arts that use the power of darkness in the world of martial arts. You can obtain more power quicker than the usual martial arts, but it breaks down the user's mana and body as they continue to use it. And the user would eventually be devoured by the darkness and fall into a state of madness. Cruel's nickname in my previous life was Bloodstar. He was notorious for all the evil deeds he committed in order to succeed his family. Is that because of demonic martial arts? It doesn't look like he's learned that at this point in time, though. Wait. Release the leash at least. So you can run away. There's only one path here. How can I run away? I'm not an animal. And this site looks weird. Why would two guys use a leash between each other? Are you not afraid of what others might think if they see it? That's true. All right, here you go. This feels better. I thought you were going to just put me on a leash and walk me around. Your job here is done. We've arrived. Arrived? Where is this place? The second, I mean, where a real treasure is hidden. Yes, to be accurate. It's a monster, not a treasure. To think I pulled the bag of corpses all the way here for it to be thrown away. am done throwing the goblin corpses down as you instructed. Cruel, since you worked hard, I'll give you a piece of advice. Advice. Run to the gate without looking back. Pronto. Cruel, since you've worked hard, I'll give you a piece of advice. Advice. Run to the gate without looking back. Pronto. Who is it? The bastard who woke me from my slumber. Hey, barbarian, what the hell did you do? The one who did something was you. It is coming. Offer your souls to me. Lorena, you felt that too, right? Yes, I did. An unimaginably evil mana is spreading throughout the area. That direction is the Snake Valley. What on earth is happening there? Lorena, I haven't encountered anything this strong before, so I'm not sure what to make out of it. How strong are we talking? Kasha, let's change our plan. We must go to the gate now. What? That's so random. Everyone, attention. From here on out, we'll return to the gate as soon as we can. Dispose of any useless baggage. Throw away the magic crystals too. But the test will depart immediately. Hurry up. Why, yes, ma'am. We'll get. You asked me how strong that mana was earlier, right? It was on par with the Patriarch. The Patriarch. No way. His fighting abilities alone are always within the top 5 of the Empire. He's the guardian god of the North. That mana is on par with Duke Beowulf. That means that, even if all the instructors came over, they wouldn't even be able to defeat that. We're done for. Instructor post. What's that? Something's flying around. Stop slacking around and move quickly. Not enough. It's still not enough. More. More. Romani. What is happening here? How would I know? Start attacking first. After all your souls to me. Hang in there. The gate will be within reach after we get past this area. Everyone, stop. Who is it? I hear a voice in my head. It's asking me to offer my soul. It says, it doesn't have enough souls. I offer mine. I offer my soul. Is it an ambush? No. Look over there. The blood is floating midair. It's forming a pattern. That's a magic circle. Found you. My head. Everyone, be careful. You are the ones who woke me up from my slumber. I am awake now thanks to you. I ought to express my thanks. Ancient Lich, with your deaths.
I was getting bored of staying here for so long, but for someone like the director of the inspectorate to come to me in person. Alright, let's have some fun. Killer Demon Art. Boss Typhoon. Die here, Diana Paulson. You half-baked brats who can't do anything except rely on stealth attacks. Iron Claw, do you really think you can face me? She deflected that head-on. What a monster, such brute strength. What's this? Are you running away? I'll tear you to pieces. Come here. Chase her, don't let her escape. I was too late, wasn't I? I'm sorry, Leah. Then I'll leave the rescue of the kidnapped child named Leah to you, Executor. I'll handle the capture of the trio killer demons. Yeah. I promised you I would never let you get hurt. It's alright now, let's go back together. Yeah. Leah, snap out of it, damn it, she's unconscious and can't control herself. Because of the gravity field, I can't get close. How did things end up like this? Even made a restraining device for you. Mammon. Thankfully, she recovered some of her strength before going berserk. This happened because the restraining device you made was lousy. Are you blaming me for this? When you were wearing the restraint, you said it was safe. Of course, but that tool only helps prevent her power from going berserk. Due to emotional fluctuations, it can't handle extreme situations where her life is in danger. Such that she's under intense stress like now, and besides, you're the one who put her in danger, so you should take responsibility, right? Don't you agree, Yam? Yes, you're right. Leah. Was too careless, Mammon, what should we? Hidden weapons. The trajectory of that shuriken wasn't normal. There's only one group that uses throwing weapons like that. The Dark Heaven art of throwing technique. That means. Way, I let my guard down, damn it. What, making a fuss over a mere scratch? No, Mammon, this is. Even standing will be difficult now. Because that's the deadly poison of the Hydra, the one that kills instantly. I've been wanting to meet you, Executor. Damien's apprentice, aren't you? He's walking on water like it's nothing, I'm lucky, I get to kill Damien's apprentice with my own hands. Special Forces Rank 3 Black Shadow. Black Shadow, the third ranked within the Special Forces and aide to Captain Rodrigo, a troublesome opponent has come to lure in the director of the inspectorate and even find this place impressive. There was a reason the captain sent me. A master of assassination techniques who, despite possessing superhuman combat ability, insists solely on assassinations. He's a bad match for me, especially so in my current state. You probably know better than anyone about that girl's power. If we don't stop her now, she'll soon go berserk. If Leah loses control, this entire underground waterway will collapse easily. And this sewer connects directly to the Imperial capital. If she goes berserk, the Imperial capital will be reduced to ashes in an instant. You know what that means, don't you? Well, the captain probably had his reasons for locking her here. Besides, wouldn't watching the Imperial capital fall make a delightful bit of entertainment? So his goal was to make Leah go berserk and attack the Imperial capital. Then I'll just have to kill you quickly and save Leah. Haha, how amusing. A man who's already dying from poison and yet talking about killing me, how will you do it? Dark Shadow 6th form. Like this. Shadow concealment. Immune to all poison, hardly, I'm detoxing in real time. Keep it going. Captain will understand. He tore his eyelid open. That's what you call shadow concealment. Fine, I'll show you. I'll prove the art of assassination. Central Office of the Inspectorate. Director, the instructor commander of the Special Forces has arrived in the Imperial capital. We still have not identified his purpose of visit. What's the status of the new enforcer? My apologies, we are currently looking into it. Track Enforcer Yan's location first. He's a high-risk individual. Director of the Inspectorate Diana Paulson. New enforcer. What is he plotting this time? The Imperial Advisor's abduction case, the Night of the Dead from the Barbarian Raid incident. The Empire has been in an uproar lately due to a series of major incidents, and as a result, the Inspectorate has also been on constant high alert. At the center of all these incidents is Enforcer Yan. His intentions, as well as the person who's backing him, are completely unpredictable. Just what is his identity? Gem. Letter. This is Hunt the Black Dragon. The Black Dragon, that's the code name of the Special Forces captain. Is this a declaration to go after the captain? You have something to say, don't send a letter. Why not show yourself and say it directly, Enforcer? As I expected. You noticed me even though I thought I perfectly concealed my presence, as expected from the director of the inspectorate. What brings such a talked about enforcer like yourself here? My apologies for the sudden visit. What I had to say needed to be delivered discreetly, so I had to come personally. Discreetly? Instructor Damien should have arrived at the Special Forces headquarters by now. And he'll keep Captain Rodrigo busy. Why are you targeting the captain? My objective is to completely dismantle the Special Forces from the ground up. Do that. I need your help, Director. I've learned that evidence to bring down Captain Rodrigo is located somewhere in downtown of the Imperial capital, but I cannot pinpoint its exact location. If someone like you with great influence in the capital lends your strength, we could use this opportunity to capture the captain and reform the Special Forces. Is this a formal request from you as an enforcer, or is it coming from the Special Forces itself? Why should the inspectorate get involved in a factional dispute within the Special Forces? The risk is high, and even if we do well, we gain nothing but stand to lose a lot. Maybe not the inspectorate, but you, Director Diana, have something to gain. Your fiancé's death. Aren't you curious about who was behind it? What did you just say? Director of the inspectorate, Diana, an individual with extreme hatred towards the Special Forces, and it's no surprise. Her fiancé was assassinated by them. He was investigating the commander's corruption when he lost his life at the hands of an assassin. Just as I thought, Director. The bastards in the Special Forces were involved. Damn it, she has gone into Super Saiyan mode. Wait, please calm down and hear me out. Damn it, I forgot. Her defining trait. Shut up. Outer perimeter of the capital, downtown. And, alright, here I come. Damn it, why can't I get close? Why? Damn it, it can even withstand this. You don't stand a chance. What is this strange power? I didn't think we would be unable to approach. Trio killer demons, an assassination unit directly under the Special Forces captain. Unofficial even among the covert missions of the Special Forces, they handle the dirty work behind the scenes as a part of the Special Forces, but are not officially recognized as one. Damn it, she's right in front of me, and I can't even touch her, but is it really okay to kill her? As long as she's not left alive, it doesn't matter. Step aside, my turn now. Again. Whatever power this is, it can't be infinite. If I keep crashing into it, it'll reach a limit eventually. Trio killer demons number 4 blood a typhoon. But before that, let's catch the little rat that's hiding first. How did you get this far in? Isn't this area of the canal under the Special Forces surveillance? There once was an inspector investigating the captain's corruption, a crucial person in tracking down Leoffer Director Diana Paulson. During the investigation, the inspector was murdered in his own home. Superhuman presence detection, the investigation revealed 3 intruders. Her ability that made her who she is, you used your sword and brutally killed him. Target found, berserk mode. You bastard! You're under arrest for the murder of an inspectorate agent. Special Forces, assassination mission target Count Girandol. Gondolfi Castle's maze-like interior. Trained guards. Even though 3 infiltration attempts were made by the Special Forces' top elite members to kill the Count, all of them failed. Assassination was classified as top-level difficulty. In the end, the 4th mission was assigned to Black Shadow within a single day. Count Grandel's head was separated from his body. The Count has been struck down. When did that happen? After succeeding in the assassination, he went on to slaughter every single guard inside the castle. Though he has the strength to massacre opponents head-on, he stubbornly chooses assassination. And once the assassination succeeds, he then proceeds to annihilate all of the guards personally. That is the man known as Black Shadow. Pathetic. What are you hesitating for? Should I take care of him for you? A guy like that, one shot from my magic is more than enough. No, magic is the final trump card, you only use it at the most decisive moment. And to break Leah's gravity field, I might need your magic, Mammon, you can't afford to waste your mana here. Ah, so you're saying I'm the trump card, huh? See, can't do without me after all, yes, yes. I've never fought Black Shadow in my past life either. In moments like this, first to strike wins. Shadow Escape Dark Heaven 11th form, Shadow Escape, a technique where one hides within the shadows to let attacks slip past. How disappointing. I expected more from an apprentice of Damien, but you don't seem special at all. Demolition Uppercut. This is the end, die. Whirlwind Slash. Were you also deflecting my attacks with Shadow Escape? Zero Distance Strike. 1-inch Punch. So disappointing, what? Aren't you relying a bit too much on shadows? The Dark Heaven Arts techniques wrap the body in mana like a shadow, completely evading an opponent's attacks, but that doesn't mean it's impossible to break through Dark Heaven Art. Straight attacks can be slipped past easily, but impact spread over a surface cannot be avoided. In that case, the answer is body strengthening. To beat you down without mercy. You bastard. Dark Heaven Art. Black Domain. Damn it, Black Shadow, okay. Has covered the area with shadows from all directions. These aren't just ordinary shadows, it feels more like the unique barriers of Mammon or Count Beowulf. Special Forces Headquarters. To think you'd appear so easily, how anticlimactic. I just felt sorry watching you clown around. I suppose this was the new enforcer's idea, wasn't it? While you were keeping my attention, the enforcer would secure the evidence, that was the plan, wasn't it? Too bad, the world doesn't always go according to plan. I have a gift for you as well. Take this and go back. This is a project report from Destroyer Project Damien. This is what you were after, isn't it, Project Destroyer? It details the experimental process of Project Destroyer. It should serve as some level of evidence. To think you believed you could take down that person with this alone, you've got a cute side after all. Now then, please take your leave. I was just going to kill some time before leaving, but... Could you introduce me to that person? You want to meet me? What the? No, no way, why are you here?
The mages were saddened because human life was finite, whereas magic was infinite. Blinded by greed, the mages researched on how they could pursue magic eternally. As a result, they offered their souls to the darkness and obtained eternal life. They turned into undead, a monster that loathes all living things. To a lich. My head, that's no normal lich. It is a monster that has absorbed numerous. A being that has existed for almost an eternity. What is such a monster doing here? Captain, why are we suddenly running away? Jake Todd Roman. Shut up and look at that. The instructors are all dead. Moments before getting teleported. Yin, you failed in your escape attempt too. You look better than I had expected. Shut up. Want to team up in the Blade Mountain ranges? It'd be dangerous to move around alone. Forget it. I intend to go around alone. Though, since we tried to escape together, I'll tell you something. If you feel like something terrible has happened, then run towards the gate immediately. Forget about the test completely. Yin, are you behind this too? What on earth are you doing right now? Hi, lowly mortals. Have you woken me up? We're giving on this gate. Our destination will be gate number 3, the nearest one from here. All of you, run up. Lorena, you need to get going now too. No, I'm staying here. All time to escape. Kasha, I want you to evacuate the trainee cadets while I'm here. Kasha, you must survive this and help your family, TCH. All right, I'll leave this to you. Sorry. Lorena, I can't die here. What fool? Are you intending to face me alone? Mortal, I still have some chance of winning. I only have 2 advantages right now. First, I have a blessed mithril sword that undeads are weak against, and skull magic missile. Die. Dark soul mobility. Sorrow of wind. This is the second advantage. The fact that a mage casts attack and defense magic at the same time. If I make use of those 2 advantages, I'll have the upper hand. Magic circle, how can it do double casting? That skull doing the casting. That's ridiculous. That means he can cast magic as many times as the number of skulls he possesses. The weapon. Shit. You revolting filth. Let go of me this instant. An embodiment of haughtiness that dare come at me alone. I'll destroy that haughty soul and turn you into a corpse that serves only me. Ancient Lich's lair. It's defenseless. This is magic trap. Advanced flame magic. Flare tempest. I thought I'd be able to raid an empty lair, but I'm receiving such an intense welcome right from the entrance. I'm glad I brought this alone. Volcano Armadillo's leather. The leather of the Volcano Armadillo has high fire resistance. It also has a durability that can even withstand explosive fire magic. There are a total of 492 magic traps. There are about 30 moving traps among them. I used the goblins to lure the Lich out of his lair and get my hands on the treasure while he's gone. Although I came up with this plan, I can't believe it's this simple. Of course this could only be possible if I knew everything about the lair. I got to know about the Lich when I was the captain. After I returned from an assassination mission, I received a report, case number A, Ancient Lich, time of encounter, Special Forces First Training, location, Blade Mountain Ranges, identity, high-rank monster, total trainees mobilized, 1,000, injured 0, survivors 100, dead 900. A huge loss that placed the Special Forces Training Center in a critical state. Additional report. We're assuming that the Lich woke up and left his lair after sleeping for a long time and began to suck the blood of the trainees. After that, we were able to locate the Lich as we investigated that incident. The lair was assumed to have been built during the ancient times. It was filled with mysterious treasures, grimoires that would make you a sage even if you read one of them. Jewels that would make you so rich that you wouldn't have to work for life if you had one of them. But the most important thing was missing the egg of mana that contains the Lich's life and mana. The life vessel that was missing in my previous life still exists here. Additional report 2. Discovery of the remnants of a life vessel, assumed to have gotten damaged while the Lich was fighting someone. The culprit is undetermined. The incomplete secret technique that the Emperor gave me only allowed me to absorb it, but I couldn't compress it. But if I have the life vessel, the ultimate form of mana, I could use it to replace the missing part of compression that the secret technique leaked, that could perfect the divine dragon's breathing. If I make use of such incredible opportunities, I might be able to surpass my own strength during my previous life. This is it, the ancient Lich's altar that's located at. Let's see, based on the report. Let's give it a try. I heard there was a gatekeeper, so that's it. Oh, it reacted to me before. Even inputted the secret code into the gate. Sealing magic, see lock. Is that an evil spirit? Without a physical body, that's pretty tough to deal with. Face recognition has failed. Please verify with the right face. There's a place written in the report. It should be around here. Secret passageway made for the slaves to enter. Additional report. A large number of slaves are assumed to have lived in the lab. There's a passageway for the slaves to use. It's a labyrinth with a lot of primitive traps, so it'll take a while to get through this place. But there's nothing as special forces. Captain like me can't get through, and I have plenty of time now, because I know she'll buy me plenty of time. I'll rip off your head to use it as my favorite livestock. Shall I try dismembering that body of yours and transplant it into an orc? Could also turn you into a zombie and make you eat humans. Wonder if you'll still be this haughty. Enough talking. Let's begin. It's over for you. I'll rip off your head to use it as my favorite livestock. Shall I try dismembering that body of yours and transplant pieces of it onto an orc? Or could also turn you into a zombie and force you to eat humans. It's over for you. You act all high and mighty, but you taste like shit. You dare climb over my head. I'll turn you into dirt right here. Dark annihilation magic. Dark break. Why did he halt his attack? The barrier that I've casted over the altar has been broken. Did someone get in? You were just a bait. Was the plan for you to distract me while that rat snuck in? I'm bait. What are you talking about? Gravity wave. I'm going back to the lair. Open the gate. The coordinates will be gate B. To the altar. Where did he suddenly disappear to? Lich's altar. Who is it? Who dares to defile my altar? I can't believe someone got past my defense barrier and traps that I've set up for 1,000 years and made it this far. And that rat even knew the location of the altar. Who the hell is it? A mage guild? The Empire's army? My elixirs. Who drank them all? These are the extra elixirs. The best secret potions that I've refined in the last 1,000 years that can reconstruct mana and physical bodies. I've prepared these elixirs for 1,000 years for the sake of being revived as a human. To think, all my efforts have been foiled. Extra elixirs. No wonder they tasted so good. Who got past my barrier? Calm down. Chill. Let's have a drink together. What's the use of saving these up? State of excessive mana consumption. When one consumes too much mana, they be in a state similar to a drunken state. Don't you know saving something is as good as wasting it? Image Guild, Empire's army. A mere brat like him made it past my barrier. Seeing as how you rushed back, You must have been having a great time just now. Did I get in the way of that? It was worth coming in from the main gate. Silence. I'll kill you first, and then kill all of the others outside. Did you think that I wouldn't know a rat had snuck into my lair? You didn't even know your lair was being raided. You wouldn't have known at all if I had only used the secret passageway. Don't be ridiculous. Why would you break the barrier of the main gate then? Oh, that. Because I suddenly felt like it. There were also some ancient documents lying around too, and books about mana heart and energy core. Did you gather all of that like some shut-in for 1,000 years? Do you know how I gathered them? My name is Mammon, the one who decided to become an undead for 1,000 years for the sake of revenge. In the last 1,000 years, all I did was to prepare ancient Lich Mammon. A mere rat like you dares to foil my plans. For the sake of seeking revenge against the bastard who betrayed me and took everything from me. I even swallowed the humiliation of becoming an undead. My great plans are now for naught thanks to you. Sure. Sorry about that. This is so intoxicating, you little bastard. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Grand flame magic. I'll vaporize all. That arrogant blood of yours. Crow breath. Stop. It can't be. The energy of this mana, you catch on quickly. Bastard, my life vessel. Did you consume my life vessel? That's mana heart? You used my life vessel to obtain a mana heart. How do you know how to use a mana heart? Wide-range flame magic, heavy fire rain. Someone as weak as you is doing a pretty good job at running. Would you stay still if you were me? And it have your life vessel within me. If you kill me, you'll die too. No, won't kill you. Revive myself using your body. What? Since you've destroyed my work of a millennia, I'll take your body instead. Wouldn't that be fair trade? The body that absorbed my life vessel and elixirs. I'll use that very body for myself. You want to use my body? Sorry, but I don't swing that way. What the fuck are you talking about? Give up already. I'll use your body with care. Parallel calculation magic. Multiple magic circles at the same time. Hexastorm. You leave me no choice then. Activate mana heart. It's been a while since I used this spell. I guess I failed to control its power. He's not dead, is he? Are you worried about me? That's so touching. You vile rat. Dark dragon art. What's with that speed? That mediocre rat can go this fast. Never thought it would be this good. Endless mana is being circulated from the mana heart. It's as if it's breathing. Is this the true power of the divine dragon's breathing? The heart and mana crystal of monsters, elixirs, and even the lich's life vessel consumed them all to become stronger. With how things are going, I'll be able to return to my prime days soon. No, maybe it's possible to climb even higher. Dead end. The door is gone. It was definitely here. What happened? You're a rat caught in a trap. I activated my trap to shut the door. Now you don't have anywhere else to run to. What will you do? If this is how things are, I'll have to kill the ancient lich. No, that won't be possible. I've already used all my tools and weapons. I don't have any ways of fighting him now. It's all right. even if his limbs are cut off. Summoning technique, undead summoning magic. Just bring me his body. Dragon skull. Are you okay? The person on whom common sense doesn't work would. You did great. You can leave the rest to me. I came here as fast as I could because I heard something happened during training, but I didn't expect a monster like him to have appeared. Hundreds of trainees have either gone missing or died because of you. Those hundreds of trainees are also my citizens. However, they withered away before they even had the chance to bloom. I will never forgive you. Greetings, Your Highness. You look like a trainee. What are you doing here? I was tracking the Lich and got separated from the rest. You must be the one who informed us of this location. You did really good. Now go away. The timing of the Crown Prince's arrival was impeccable. Great job, Roman. Before the first test, when you reach the gate, tell the instructor commander these coordinates. Try to make sure the Crown Prince hears about this too. The coordinates are that body and energy, impossible. You. How are you related to Bahamut? Bahamut. How do you know our founding emperor's name? Founding emperor? To think you're the descendant of Bahamut. What a ridiculous turn of events. This is so ridiculous. Common. I can't believe you made the divine dragon's breathing incredible. Today's a special day like that one. You fulfilled your role. Now die for me. The divine dragon's breathing belongs to me. Bahamut. To think that descendant of my sworn enemy would appear before me like this. To think Bahamut is the founding emperor. I can't believe you're the descendant of Bahamut. This is so ridiculous. Today's a special day, just like that day. To think the descendant of my sworn enemy would appear before me like this. I have always wondered. Energy core's stable flow and ability to maintain energy, along with the mana circle's explosive amplification and ability to absorb. If these two become one, what kind of great power would emerge? In order to fulfill that curiosity of mine, I began to make use of the body of my friend Bahamut for research. The research was a successful one and new mana had manifested in his body. That was the birth of a mana heart. Stop showing off and wear some clothes. I'm noticing a major surge in your abilities. Do you feel the change as well? Yes, I feel it. If I make good use of this, I should be able to create a new martial art. We created a martial art that made use of the mana heart and named it after Bahamut's wish. The divine dragon's 99 breathing. Possibilities of a mana heart don't just end here. The more I research. What are you talking about? Bahamut, what on earth are you doing? This is where your role ends. How could you do this to me? Mom and my friend, you've been truly incredible. Not just for the creation of the mana heart. The divine dragon's breathing wouldn't have been possible without you. So I need you to die for me now. You know too much. All of this must belong solely to me. Wonder how much time passed. After I was betrayed by my friend, I was barely able to hold onto my soul with the weak mana that was left within me. I was able to cast magic onto my rotting body with just one thought on my mind. Revenge. To meet punishment onto the one who stole everything from me. To give the one who betrayed my trust what he deserves. I had prepared 1,000 years for that. Your impudence knows no bounds. Parallel calculation magic. I'll turn you into dust. Secret art of the dragon's breathing, golden dragon's descent, Bahamut, even after your death, you seek to torture me. Lich, don't you dare mention the great name of our founding emperor. I can't believe I don't even have the time to activate magic circles in that case. My slaves, grab that bastard. Do you think mere sorcery like this can hold me back? This is actually better for me. Since everything is gathered in one place, Golden Dragon Summoning Grand Technique, Hungry Demon Dragon, you little bastard, how dare you? Die, disappear, the dead of the past, 5th Darkness Magic Extermination Magic, Imperial Secret Sword Art Ultimatum. Incredible. I can't believe he's able to fight on par with that Lich. I can't tell who's the monster here. A sword energy that has a form, it's befitting of a dragon in its name. Is that because it's influenced by the divine dragon's breathing? This is a good opportunity. I'll be able to see what the Crown Prince is capable of. I might eventually have to fight him after all. Well, not for now at least. Because my top priority is to find my family. Should I try to get away while they're fighting? Where are you going? This is where things are about to get interesting. Rodrigo Meyer, I forgot about him. This is so strange. Escape of the trainee soldiers and the appearance of the Lich. Number 974, you seem to always be at the center of both incidents. This is where things are about to get interesting. Captain Rodrigo. Call me sir instead. Yes, Sir Rodrigo. The standard of training must be, in shambles, just basic manners. For you to not even know how to greet your superiors properly, what the hell are they teaching trainees nowadays? He's the naggy type. Although the instructor commander covered up the escape incident. That was after the incident had been reported. For trainees escaped, a total of 4 escapees, ranging from the trainees with numbers starting from 10 to 900. 3 of the higher-ranked trainees were captured in a nearby forest. Pursuit Squad 3 that had been chasing down the final escape had all been discovered dead, and the escape trainee was nowhere to be found. You are the last trainee in the escape attempt. I heard the instructor commander personally joined the pursuit later on. A mere low-ranked trainee was able to survive both the pursuit squad and the instructor commander. You also survived the ancient Lich this time round. Could all this be pure luck? I doubt so. It's not just pure luck. It's super lucky luck. I guess I did a lot of great deeds in my past life. He's so young and he's making dad jokes like that. I was threatened by the rest in the escape attempt to become their porter. When I was almost offered as a sacrifice by the Lich, the Crown Prince appeared and saved me. That's all thanks to luck. Are you seriously asking me to believe that? It's true that I'm lucky. Are you going to punish me for being lucky? What, impudent brat? Can't believe he dares talk to me like that. To have such guts despite only being number 974. Is he a hidden, illegitimate child of a great family? That can't be it, though. Sir, are you not going to help the Crown Prince? Help him? Don't be silly. If I tried to help, I'd do nothing but stand in his way. Is that so? Well, I guess there isn't any space for another person to attack. The Lich, his vessel disappeared, but he's still alive. Is it because I couldn't completely absorb it? If I activate my mana heart to completely absorb it, it's over. Lich, what's wrong? You've been doing nothing but running. Shut up. My mana output is decreasing. It's as if something is sucking my mana. Could it be? You're the one behind it. Darn brat. You dare ridicule me like this. I won't hold back anymore. I wanted to steal that body. Is that? I don't care about all that anymore. Right here, right now, I'll kill all of you. This is domain expansion. Domain expansion. Domain expansion manifests the inner world of the user. Other than the Emperor, there are only 4 patriarchs who are capable of using this skill. That is, die, descendant of Bahamut. Is he intending to kill everyone, including himself? I won't let that happen. Mana heart, full power. Absorb it all. Absorb all the mana of the life vessel. Mana, an opening. I'll end you with this. Gold Dragon Dissension's ultimate technique. That's futile. The domain expansion is in effect. There's no way an attack like that would work. Come forth. Dragon Sword. Gold Dragon Dissension's ultimate technique. Dragon Sword. Not yet. It's all over. You are just right in front of me. Everything's gone down the drain. All the things I've prepared for the last 1,000 years, the grudge that I've grown, to think it'd all disappear because of a mere kid. Bahamut. Why? I would have been willing to even give up my life for you. Why? Why did you betray me? It is done. What a terrifying opponent. That was definitely domain expansion. If that had been perfect, the only thing left here would be, I'm still too weak. Your Highness, you've taken a lot of damage. I can't believe you got yourself personally involved in an incident like this. It's unbefitting of your status. Trainee, you're still here. Are you hurt anywhere? I managed to stay alive thanks to you. Thank you, Your Highness. Captain, bring the trainee to the medical squad. After that, all training in the Blade Mountain ranges ceased. The results were way beyond what I had imagined. I managed to create my mana heart with the life vessel. I was also able to see what the Crown Prince is capable of. I've not drunk this in a long while. I used to drink it frequently in my past life. Finally, a break after such a long time. Now that I'm resting like this, it feels like what happened in the mountain ranges happened a long time ago. I can't believe a mansion like this is the residence for a trainee soldier. Do all nobles live in such places? It's way too different compared to that hellhole I lived in. Cavern, urinal, chair, metal chains, and cockroaches. Mansion, bed, sofa, shower, room, and proper food. Performing well on the test was a good thing for me. I received the test results not too long ago. Great job, everyone. Although the first test was put to a halt due to the sudden incident. Thanks to the Crown Prince's quick response, we were able to bring the whole fiasco to an end. We were able to stop the test safely. Those who survived the test take pride in that. We'll now announce the results. Rank 1 to 10 would be top. Rank 11 to 100 would be the middle. The rest. will be bottom. Looks like the instructor commander isn't here. Your accommodations will be assigned according to your results. Those who obtained good results too will be able to access the Imperial Vault. Imperial Vault, a vault where various weapons, treasures, and technique manuals that existed from the establishment of the Empire up till now can be found. There are hundreds of sacred swords and shelves containing technique manuals that are said to be as large as a fortress. Rank 1 to 10 can access up until the third floor. Rank 100 and above can access up until the second floor. The rest will only be able to access the first floor. I only ranked 5th. Rank 5, Roman, subjugated most of the goblin lair that was in the mountain range. They're not even letting us into the 4th and 5th floor where the real treasures lie, and they're making it seem like such a big deal. Rank 4 Cruel Dwight subjugated the troll lair alone. I was able to rank 3rd without suffering many losses. Rank 3 Kasha Evrain took command of the trainee soldiers and defeated the orc tribes without any casualties. Rank 2 Lorena Beowulf defeated the Golden Ogre alone. Lorena isn't ranked 1st, who's rank 1 then? There's no way someone performed better than her. The rankings are meaningless. Rank is simply a facade. I was way too powerless in front of the real monster. You need to get stronger. What a pathetic sight, Lady Lorena. You acted all big like you could protect everything. But you couldn't even protect your own #1 spot. I heard that you tried to stop the Lich alone when it appeared. Incredible. What a role model for the nobles. Ignore him. Lorena Cruel hasn't been in good condition ever since he returned from the mountain ranges. So there's a strange rumor going around that you, Lorena, didn't fight the Lich. You barely survived by pleading for your life. That's not wrong. Because the Lich wasn't someone I could defeat with my skills. Thanks for being interested in rumors about me. How about paying more attention to your own results? For what did you say? Lorena, you're way too nice. Do you think you can fill the position of the dead Duke Beowulf, the successor of the Beowulf family? It was supposed to be my brother's position. Belongs to no one now that he's dead. You're aiming for that position, right? That's perfect for your current situation. Oh, wait. Could you have created that opportunity for yourself? If that's true, then that'd be huge news. Let me ask you this. Yes. Whether you'll die here. That's a really simple question, isn't it? Yes, Lorena, those are the eyes I wanted to see. I view you and I are both the same. I never liked how you acted alone. That mask of yours, I'll rip it off for you. I'll wear your mask for you. Is it so hard for you to just sit still? Who dares act? Wait. It's gonna rip. Stop it, my ear. I will now announce first place. One of the lowest ranked trainees. Trainee number 974. Number 970 for a low-ranked trainee soldier. Ranked first. Rank 1 is number 974 yen. I've heard of him before. And you ranked first. How did trash like you let go of me this instant? What? I just wanted to say it hurts. It's been a while. It's fine. Drop the honorifics. How did you get to know Cruel? Well, we bumped into each other during the test. It's a relief that you didn't suffer any major injuries, Lorena. And I knew he wasn't an ordinary guy, but for him to scare Cruel, who looks down on everybody to that extent. What on earth is going I have a lot of questions, but there is one thing that I must say right now. Cruel has been mouthing curse words at you since just now. Stop lying. I was awarded this accommodation for placing first on the test, but just staying here like this is much harder than I thought it'd be. I also got this book from the Imperial Vault. Just coming already. How did you know I was outside? Not bad. I even hid my presence. You haven't forgotten, have you, between the two of us? There are still some things that we have to settle. Not bad. I even hid my presence. You haven't forgotten, have you, between the two of us? There are still some things that we have to settle. Is that to your liking? I had prepared that in advance because I was expecting you. Be good. Even if you tried to erase your presence, there's no way the aura you give out would disappear after all again with those blatant lies. What did you do to the Crown Prince? He seemed very worried about you. Monitor the treatment towards trainee number 974. It was probably just a moment of curiosity from him, a moment of curiosity. While I feel sorry towards the Crown Prince, I'm wondering if I should kill you. I just received a report, Simons County Unit number 50. No one was there. That came as no surprise, though. We were told that no one's been living there for years. I guess that old fox, the Special Forces captain, had already made a move. I think he erased everything there after realizing he was being followed. If you don't believe what I'm saying, no, I don't intend to blame you for that. Because it no longer matters if you lied or not. What I want to say is that you are no longer useful, Dark Shadow Sword. In that case, I don't think you should kill me, though. He dodged that. Because I discovered an important piece of a puzzle. Puzzle? What's that book? Blocked Meridian's research logs. This is a book I took from the Imperial Vault. Though I could access up until the 3rd floor of the Imperial Vault. It's a place where all the books and research logs of every Special Forces captain were gathered. Most of the research logs were about training methods or monsters. Not this, too. I found the research logs written by Special Forces Captain Rodrigo on blocked meridians. Blocked meridians, a physical constitution where energies in the body don't circulate properly. The longer the condition persists, the weaker the energies of the body, and in numerous cases, it leads to death. But what's the problem with this? Isn't it strange that a captain would do research on this? There's no way someone in the Special Forces would have that condition. There's something interesting about him doing research about it. There's no way he'd have blocked meridians. What if his daughter has it? The way she lacked energy and constantly stayed home. The Special Forces captain had researched it to cure his daughter of it. I thought he had kept her hidden because her existence was his weakness, but that wasn't it. He had changed where she lived for her treatment because it wasn't easy to find a good doctor. The way I approached this was wrong to begin with. His daughter isn't the captain's weakness. What exactly are you trying to get at? We wouldn't be able to leash the captain with just this. But instead of just a leash, we could get his life. Instead, blocked meridians aren't curable yet. A tremendous amount of potions are needed just to keep her stable. He won't be able to pay that huge amount of money. I think he must have ways of earning money illegally. A place where he can get illegal money easily. I think it's from the Special Forces. And so, if we find evidence that he stashed away funds of the Special Forces, we can easily hunt down that old fox. However, yes, it's only a hypothesis for now. But if this hypothesis is true, we can completely bury that old fox. More importantly, there's zero risk on your side. You'd always be justified in trying to chase him down because he misappropriated the funds of the special forces. Justified? Huh. Not bad. I have someone in the Special Forces Investigation Squad. Things might unfold smoothly for us. Go and learn more about blocked meridians. He's gotten excited. I knew this would work because every piece of information I told him today is the truth. The captain has used the funds of the Special Forces for his daughter's blocked meridian condition. I remember it clearly because this caused a huge ruckus in my past life. Come to think of it, you gave up on the third floor and went to the first floor to look for this. You gave up on all those weapons. Those weapons mean nothing to me as long as I can be of help to you. All right. Okay, I'll give you the reward that you gave up on. You don't need to attend basic training lessons from now on. What do you mean by that? Number 974, I'll take you in as my apprentice. The apprentice of the instructor commander. Honestly, I've taken quite a liking to you. You're on a completely different level from the previous toys I've had. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get close to him. But someone like me could never dream of being your apprentice. That's too much for me. Wait, I just said you're pretty good though. Didn't you also succeed in ambushing me? I got caught in the end though. I'm worried that someone as lacking as me would taint your reputation. Quiet. You're my new toy. I mean, I've decided that you'll be my new apprentice. That's decided. Prepare for it. Good. I got him impatient. I finally have the chance to get closer to him. The insignia and my family's secret. There's a chance I can find out all about them. The third arena, a personal training ground that's made available to executives. Not even the trainees of noble status have access to this. Time to take a rest. This place feels so empty since I'm here alone. I can feel my body adapting to fit the mana heart. But the speed of the change is still too slow. I need to train as per my internal energy for the time being. I'm able to use this place thanks to the instructor commander. There were varied responses when people knew of this benefit that was given to me by the instructor commander. Filthy bastard. Choose to live as a dog of the instructor. Pathetic. Anger. You are really amazing. Want to secretly be friends with me. Friendly. Say something. A stalker that stalked even more. While it looks like the instructor commander was touched by the fact that I chose to go to the first floor for his sake. This book is just a bait. The real thing is something else. The book that I really wanted to get was this, The Birth of the Empire. Although it looks like a normal history book, it's a book that would cause an uproar in the future when people find out that it was written by the founding emperor. Although I now have a mana heart, I'm still unable to perfectly use the divine dragon's breathing. The divine dragon's breathing was the product of the founding emperor, Bahamut and Mammon. In order to perfectly use the divine dragon's breathing, both of them are needed. Right now, I need the knowledge of the founding emperor. Come to think of it, Mammon is quite pitiful. He got his ultimate technique stolen before he got killed. It's no wonder he became a vengeful lich. Is there any hint of the divine dragons breathing in here? There is nothing. What the hell? The other pages are empty as well. Was the rumor that the founding emperor was its author a fake one? The founding emperor killed even Mammon to gain monopoly of the divine dragon's breathing. I guess there's no way he'd leave information about it this easily. Or could it be? I thought I felt a human presence just now. There's nothing. Wait. Shadow slash. I tried to cut it in half. Am I still too weak for that? I still can't do it as well as the instructor commander. You fool. There's no way you can solve the secret of that book. You are long time no see, foolish brat. Mammon, how are you here? You survived despite taking that hit. I learned something through that incident. If I ignore something just because it's a mere insect, it'll still turn into a pain in the ass. Especially bastards like you. You have to be killed on sight. Damn it. I'll kill you right now. Mammon, that appearance. I'll steal that body of yours. No, I mustn't be deceived by the outer appearance on the inside. She's a lich. Die. What the? A spirit? No, my imagination. During the process of the life vessel turning into a mana heart. Did Mammon become a part of my thoughts then? Since she has no real body, she won't be dangerous. But, hey, Mammon, if you were going to die, you should have done it properly. Why do you continue to lurk among the living? This is great. I always lived as a corpse. To think I'm back to how I looked when I was a magic scholar. Magic scholar, Mammon, due to the influence of Yan's mana heart, she's returned to her human form. Did you think I'd disappear just like that? Now that I'm back, I'll kill every single one of you. Not only you, but also the bloodline of Bahamut and this darn country. I'll torture all of those who betrayed me until they beg me to kill them. Mammon, you are becoming small though. That can't be helped. This size is better for mana efficiency. Can you take revenge in that form of yours? You look like some kind of gimmicky plastic surgery advertisement. That's how everyone looks like once you take a good look inside of them. This is all your fault. I'm currently receiving mana from your mana heart to maintain this form as a part of your thoughts. I'm unable to turn into a proper cognitive form because your magic power is too weak. Why the hell do you have so little mana when you have consumed that many potions? Even a neighborhood dog would have done better than you. You're being too harsh with your words. She won't threat right now, but I can sense a faint amount of my mana going to her. The fact that there's a pathway between the two of us. She's the best magic scholar. If she starts to affect me by using mana, I'd be left helpless. I don't have a choice then. Although our meeting was short, it's been nice. Mammon, take a good look at the living world before you disappear. Bullshit. You have such a low adaptability to mana, and you want to get rid of a cognitive form like me? I just need to cut off your food source. You're basically living off my mana heart. There's no available mana heart to connect to. If I reduce the mana supply from my mana heart, will you be able to maintain your cognitive form? Disappear now. Mammon, your era has long ended. No, I went through so much to survive. I won't disappear just like this. Regret it if I disappear. Bahamut's book. Don't you want to know its secret? After spilling blood that contains the divine dragon breathing. What's next? Infuse a little mana into it. The blood will turn into words. This is light and darkness is one but two at the same time. What does this mean, Mammon? Do you not know what it means as well? This is written by the founding emperor, so I doubt it's just nonsense. The words are floating. Floating words are rearranging themselves to form new sentences. The sentences are entering my body. They're gathering into the mana heart. They're going past the mana heart to create a new mana heart. Kid, why? Are you suddenly standing around doing nothing? Was that an illusion? The newly arranged words, the new mana heart it tried to form, wasn't just a simple illusion. Bahamut, what kind of incredible secret did you stash away? It'll probably be dangerous to unravel this secret. I'll need to make use of Mammon. Mammon, follow me. I'll look for a solution from now on. A solution to find you a new body. I can't just let you be a parasite that lives off me. Let's look for that solution together. Really, I wasn't expecting you to be so easy to negotiate with. Why the sudden change of attitude? You know flattery will bring you nowhere, right? Don't do anything strange. A fool, do you think I'd help a brat like you? I'm in this state because I don't have enough mana right now. But once I have enough mana, I'll get rid of you. Nah, I don't feel good about this. I better erase you now. What's wrong? We're basically one right now. We're one. This is my body, not yours. Though I did hold my strength back a little, I really attempted to kill you. To think you'd survive that. MC Master, I told you not to try and kill me for real during sparring. At least teach me how to defend against that. You focus the enhanced protection energy solely into your arm to withstand the attack and use centrifugal force to deflect the attack. Yes, but the only one who got deflected was me, though. The things I learned from the details that I read in the Found Emperor's book helped me. If it weren't for that book, only my lower body would be left, like what happened to the trees. He knows how to control the black dragon pretty well. The black dragon. Yin? Who's that guy? He's different from an idiot like you. I'm an idiot. He's the instructor commander of the Special Forces Training Center. The instructor commander. His energy feels familiar. That's normal since he's the current emperor's illegitimate son. He's a descendant of the founding emperor. What? He's a descendant of Bahamut. I won't let him off easily. Die and blame your ancestor for this. Why do I feel an itch on my shoulder? It's nice to be able to do some light stretching with my apprentice. How is that light stretching? Sword technique you just saw was one of the Black Shadow Art's first techniques, Dread Slash. No trainee has seen the second technique yet. Do you know why? Because none of them survived seeing the first one in an utterly boring manner. I truly wonder how many techniques you can last against. Last against, huh? Don't. know how many techniques there are, but I hope there's a lot of them. If I learn one technique each day, then I'll need 365 techniques to exist. It's nice to hear you talk cockily. Even if you learn one technique a day, it'll still take you decades. There's no need for you to worry about the number of techniques you'll need to show me. From now on, you'll only need to worry about what happens after you've shown it all to me. This is the combined ranking for. That's the list of the top 50 trainees. There aren't any big changes from the previous test, but those whose ranks have gone down, be prepared for more training. Ian's number 1 again this, 2 Lorena, 3 Cruel Dwight, Lorena's getting pushed back again. I can't accept this. After that day, he disappeared. He didn't even attend any training with us, and now he keeps getting number 1. Yin, just what kind of training have you been doing alone? Where on earth are you? When we meet again in the next test, I'll definitely win. 1 Yin, 2 Lorena, B Alf, 3 Cruel Dwight. A long catworm dragon, a rank monster. Just you wait, Yin. When we meet again, I'll settle this fight with you. 2 years later, 3RD Arena, in the midst of the last test. The last test is to fight with an instructor. It's an important test that decides who joins the special forces, depending on the performance shown in the fight. When is it ending? This is so boring. It sounds grand, but it's nothing but a formality. Lorena, high-ranked trainee soldier, combined average. Ranking, 2 ND place, have already easily surpassed the instructors. Since a year ago, there haven't been any instructors that are a match with me. But if I don't participate in this test, I can't join the special forces. That means all trainee soldiers must attend this. Yin, you probably will have to appear in this test too. I'll see how strong you are. Come on out, Yin. Stop. This is where the test will stop. Soldier, your evaluation is over. So go back to your seat. Aha. Isn't this a fight? You stop a fight just because you want to run away from a real one. It's been fun so far for you, hasn't it? Just because you wear the instructor's clothes. You dared to disrespect a noble like me. Wait. He's making a fool out of him on purpose. How revolting. Damn. He's acting like an asshole until the end. How vulgar. I agree with you. Cruel has been acting like he owns the world after he surpassed the instructors. Roman, high-ranked trainee soldier, combined average ranking, 4th. That poor instructor. He was unlucky enough to get paired with Cruel. Roman, go and help him. He's so pitiful. Pitiful. Do you know how many low-rank soldiers get killed by the instructors? They're just reaping what they sow. Lorena, I think Roman's scared. What? I'm scared. The two of them sure get along well. He might have had a nasty personality at first, but he wasn't this crazy. He killed an instructor that trained us recently too. I think he lost control ever since 2 years ago. Why is no one doing anything about that crazy dog? He's a crazy dog with a super rich family. Roman, you're also avoiding him yourself. What? I'm avoiding him. I just don't want to dirty my own hands. See, you're avoiding him. They really get along well. We're graduating soon. No one would want to get into any scandals with the Dwight family. Mr. Instructor, are you no match for me even when I'm barehanded? Stop. This is ice spikes. That means I don't want to cause a scandal, but it's hard to overlook your behavior. Lorena, well, make sure that there will be no scandals involving the Dwight family, Beowulf's supreme technique, ice sword, not allowing you to make a single sound. Bitch, I wanted to teach you a lesson before our graduation, to think an opportunity would appear like this. Bloodlust. Lorena, I'll make you the last test of my life. You've always chosen to pick on easy targets. How about fighting someone stronger than you for once? You're acting all superior as usual. The death energy he possesses is becoming stronger. Orem, I'll wipe that haughty face of yours with the humiliation I'm about to give you. Oh, I'll become the last test of your life. If you need a sword, it's not too late to say it. I only need my hands to merely defeat someone like you. Looks like the match has been decided. It has. They look like they're neck to neck right now, though. Though it's by a little, Lorena is taking the lead. In 30 moves, Cruel will find it hard to catch up. I hope that's the case. The strange energy that Cruel is exuding, that's not the dark shadow arts of the special forces. It's also not the ultimate technique of the Dwight family. And unlike Lorena, Cruel really wants to kill his opponent. What would someone who barely came in fifth know? You could only secure third in rank 2. Don't you know that the third rank and above are basically peerless? Humph. I simply had other priorities other than the rankings. I know what your priorities were. You created a personal organization of commoners and countryside nobles. A total of 80 of them, right? Although, I'd say they're more like an idol fan club rather than a personal organization. You must have been quite busy trying to recruit those nobles. Roman, weren't you also busy yourself? You gathered trainees who were either slaves or from foreign lands. You created an organization that's basically an army. A total of 56 of them. 7 teams with 8. You guys could probably go on a mission right away, for example. Breaking out of this place. Kasha, your way too. Interested in other people's affairs. Roman, I could say the same to you. Aren't you too interested in me? I knew it. The fight's over. Reyna, I think this fight is over. Want to continue? If you always act up because you think you're strong, you'll eventually end up in this state. If you learn to be humble, you won't need to be humiliated. Understood? You're going to let yourself lose again. Cruel. You're always losing and letting people take things away from you. Forever losing and getting things taken away. If you fight and kill everyone, nothing will be taken from you. Remember once again, everything was yours, the mansion, the position of the successor within your family, your father's love. You're so pitiful, cruel. Kill everyone. Nothing will be taken from you. The mansion, the successor position, and your father's love would still be yours. Yes, if I fight and kill, everything will be mine. I wonder if you're as resolved as well. Resolved to kill me. Cruel. What are you doing? There are people who would rather die than lose. Are you crazy? What do you think you're doing? Are you intending to kill yourself? Why are you going that far? I knew you'd do that. You don't have the resolve. Die. Lorena, Who is it who dares get in my way? A wolf. A wolf just got in my way. What the hell? Come back, Black Wolf. This voice. Could it be? Yin, you are. Huh? I'm really lucky today. First, I get to teach Lorena a lesson. Now I get to teach you a lesson too. Lorena, rest for a little. You grew closer to a mutt? I guess you learned a few circus tricks during the past 2 years. Cruel, you haven't changed in the slightest even after 2 years. That's a pretty interesting one. Yin, demonic energy has eaten away at him. I knew it. You see it too, right? It's progressed quite a bit. It'd be best to deal with him now. Otherwise, he'll fall and become a demonic human soon. What are you doing mumbling to yourself? Ah, I was just worrying about your future. You'll regret this. Silence. You appear out of nowhere after 2 years and have gotten even more arrogant. That energy. Wrap things up. I'm going to make the final announcement. Instructor Commander, move quickly. It'd be such a waste to die on the last day, wouldn't it? This batch started with 1,000 trainees, and there are only 200 left now. It's a decent result. Your strength and skills take up 50% of the final evaluation. Mana estimation will take up 50%. The final results will depend on what I've just mentioned. You're no longer trainees anymore, so you've earned the right to be called something else other than your trainee number. Rank 4. A knight who is able to use enhanced sword aura. Time to wrap things up. The results of the evaluation will be announced from the top. First in overall evaluation, Yan's knight rank is Special Forces upper rank trainees accommodation. It's been 2 years since I had a decent accommodation. But knight rank? What's that? Don't know what that is. Basically, they've given a rank to the knights like circles for magic. Most of the trainees would get rank 7 to 8. Even though the rank doesn't look high, they're at a level where they're capable of taking out most demi-human monsters. The 4 elites are ranked 6. There are very few people within the training center who can defeat the 4 of them. To become rank 6 at their age means they're elites among the elites. You've changed a lot in 2 years. It's been a while. Yen, your hair has grown pretty long too. Lorena. Lorena, I think you've grown a little shorter. When I was fighting Cruel back there, don't worry about that. Why did you do something that unnecessary? That aside, are you alright? You should seek proper treatment for your injury. Why did you do something that unnecessary? Did you think I'd lose to him? What? And don't think you've won just because you got rank 5. A rank is just a rank. Empire Knight rank 5. People who are about to attain enhanced sword aura, the dream of knights. Although there are some rank 5 knights within the Empire. The only person who's achieved rank 5 at the age of 17 is the current crown prince, Leon. And you look ugly with that hair. She's so easily angered. I know that I've done something shameless, but I'm rank 5 too. It's such a pity that I'm not the youngest to achieve. That because of the crown prince. I don't want to admit that he's better than brother. I know it was childish. To think being ranked 5 would be such a big deal. I guess my hair is indeed a little too long. But, kid, why are you hiding your strength? If you didn't hide it, you wouldn't just be receiving rank 5. Showing only this much is perfect for now. It's enough to get moths gathering around me like how they are attracted to flame. The other trainees must be discouraged because of Yin. To think he'd exceed my expectations by this much, especially that black wolf. I never taught him anything about that. How interesting. Did he use the black shadow sword art? Sir, my apologies, but I'm concerned that you're favoring a single trainee too much, and if you leave him be, it'll disrupt the order within the training center. Senior Instructor Zach, I guess you've become fearless now that you've become a senior instructor. Since when have you gotten the right to tell me what your personal opinions are? Forgive me. I'm heading in. I'll leave you to take care of the rest. Yes, sir. It's truly hard to trust the judgment of the instructor commander anymore. That seems like the case. Again, maybe it's time to deal with him. I'm taking over this body now. I've been garnering my strength while waiting for an opportunity over the past 2 years. You thought I'd given up, haven't you? I'll brainwash you. Mind breaker. Bit by bit. And by the time I'm done, come down. Huh? You woke up. I was trying to see if your mana was circulating fine. Bullshit. I told you that I'll turn into dust if you dare try anything like this again. Didn't I? Trainee Yin, are you inside? Who is that? It's pretty late at night. The instructor commander is looking for you. Follow me. Special Forces Freedom Shopping Street alleyway. Are you sure he wanted to meet me this late at night? The tests are already over. Why did he ask to meet me in a place like this? Are you sure he really asked to meet me? Hidden weapon draw. You're a smart one, aren't you? He's gone. Fast too. Dark Souls 7th form. 1-inch punch. You already knew. Senior Instructor Zach. How could I not when you guys exude such intense killing intent? Guess you guys are not that well trained in covert training yet. Impudent brat. The energy that came out of that sword, a crimson-colored sword energy. The only people capable of using that sword energy are. You're a senior instructor, right? Does the instructor commander know about what you're doing? This isn't what a senior instructor should be doing. Are you sure you can handle the consequences of this? You think you're all that just because you got rank 5. Occasionally there are bastards like you who become too arrogant after getting good results on the test. Let's see how long you can stay arrogant for. You won't be able to defeat me with just this many people. He was defeated. What the hell are you doing? Instructor, why are you doing this? At least tell me the reason. Sir, let's finish up here and go. Back quickly. There's no need to hear his last words. Tell me the reason so that I can at least reflect on myself even if I die. Do you remember what happened 2 years ago? 2 years ago. You led some trainees and escaped from the Special Forces. A lot of instructors were mobilized to capture you and the other escapees, and everyone was killed by you. My brother was among them. You probably don't even remember it. Killing the squad leader of the 3rd Pursuit Squad. My brother. I still remember how his corpse looked like he was in great pain. The expression that he made. I've been waiting so long for this day. I'll kill you today and appease my brother's soul. Go to the afterlife. Come out. and ask my brother for forgiveness. Black Shadow Sword Art Materialization. Black Wolf. We both fought to survive and I won. There is no place for grudges to exist here. Aren't you the guy? The one who taught us to do that. And it's hard to believe that all of you would be mobilized just for a personal grudge. What nonsense are you talking about? You people. No. Maybe I should call you rebels. We had a revolt that shook up the whole continent, even though it still ended in a failure. There was a group of people that led numerous rebels. So they rallied all sorts of rebels and called themselves the Revolutionary Army, the Crimson Revolutionaries. The name originated from the sword aura that they used, the Crimson Revolution. Their swords are always bloody, and they used their own blood to create a dark red sword aura. The battles of the Crimson Revolutionaries always ended in a bloodbath. The Crimson Revolution was known to be an artistic skill that was passed down when the leader of the Crimson Revolutionaries founded it. If a knight on his level had used it, they could have made it even more destructive. But there was a downside, which was that it consumed blood. In order to overcome this downside, the Crimson Revolutionaries absorbed blood. Well, it's about time the rebels make their move. I actually wanted to meet you people, but to think you'd come looking for me first, that saves me some trouble. Who is the one giving you orders? The instructor commander? Someone else within the training center? Rat. I don't know how you found that out. But the moment you mentioned the revolutionary, you can forget about dying easily. Begin the Crimson Revolution. You guys are really the rebels. Number 970. The Crimson Revolution used by 3 rank 5 knights. I'll need to get serious too then. Come out, Black Wolf. Black Shadow Sword Art. Dread Slash. No way. That's the instructor commander's Dread Slash. He's already reached that level at such a young age. Just happened. He simply swung his sword once. What the hell is happening? How did you wipe us all out? Monster. What the hell are you? Are you a spy that was planted by the Empire? How do you know about us? Did the instructor commander find out about us? I'll be the one asking the questions. Don't worry, I might spare your life depending on how you answer my question. Take a good look. Have you seen this pendant's insignia? That insignia. What is it doing in such a pendant? I finally found it. When the insignia, how is it related to the instructor commander? Does anyone else wear the insignia too? Why would someone like you have that? That's your face. That insignia is... Did he commit suicide? There was a restriction placed on him via magic. He probably had no idea as well. A restriction? Energy and blood that would be triggered when a certain word is mentioned or a certain action is done. It'd explode and kill the one it's placed on. I don't know who was behind it, but he's very meticulous about security. Just so you know, what I tried to cast on you was also a type of restriction. You're not supposed to brag about it. It's faint, but I did find something. Not only does the instructor commander carry the same insignia, but it's also related to the rebels. My parents are also involved. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. I'll report this to the instructor commander. You're going to find him after killing All his subordinates? You sure he's not the one who sent them? Probably did. I probably wasn't the one that he wanted to kill. Sir, you sent them to me so I would kill them, right? Nah. Why would I? No teacher would ask their own apprentice to kill his own subordinates. Zach had been talking back lately, so, though I needed to teach him a lesson. No need to report. You can go back now. The real mission will start tomorrow. Rest up. With your current level, your hands would be full with whatever's upcoming. Continental train heading towards northern Beowulf territory. Please show me your train ticket. Please show me your train ticket. Excuse me. Please show me your train ticket. Oh, one moment. Please. Special Forces Rank 5 Knight Yen. I've confirmed your ticket. Please enjoy your ride. The tests are over, and they're sending me on a leisure train trip. TCH. No way that's happening. The trainees that survived the tests have become official Special Forces members and were deployed for their first missions immediately. We were deployed into 4 battlefields. With the Empire as the center, we were sent north, south, east, and west. The east, which shares a border with the land of undead and wraiths. Kasha and 80+ of her followers went there. The west, where strange phenomena and monsters appear. Roman and 50+ people under him were deployed there. Stormy south, where pirates and tornadoes appear. 60+ members that belong to the higher ranks were deployed there. The training center's #1 trainee, Yin, and 3 other members were deployed there. Only a very small number of people volunteered for the north. It's because the cold there is said to be able to freeze even dragons. I like the idea of going alone without many people volunteering. What is with this combination of members? Rank 6 Knight Cruel, Rank 6 Knight Lorena. Oi, princess, did you follow me here? I guess you want to take revenge by trampling all over me. Bitch, did you just ignore me? Shut that uncouth mouth of yours. Is probably what Miss Lorena thinks. Who are you? You're acting like her maid. Her maid? I'm Cheryl. I've been working with Miss Lorena ever since the Blade Mountain ranges. After she saved me that day, I decided that I'll go where she goes. No one has ever stepped in like that for me before. She probably thinks that you ought to shut that smelly and loud mouth of yours. That's just what you think. Do you have a death wish? Looks like I won't be able to travel quietly. Actually, I don't give a shit about Lorena. There's only one reason I decided to go to the north. It's so I can kill you. I hated the sight of you from our first meeting. You always got in my way and humiliated me. If we're outside the training center, then I can kill you anytime. How many hits do you want? Cruel, how many times do you want to get hit? I never thought I'd go back to my hometown this soon. Stop it. Lorena, I don't want to hear it. If you bring up that name again, I'll exile you from this territory as well. The hometown that I left without even turning back a single time. After I left my hometown, I haven't found anything about my brother. Lorena is strangely quiet. I guess she's not happy about going back to her hometown. She'll soon hear some shocking news. Lorena, even you'll be surprised. We'll reach Avalon soon. We'll reach Avalon? Imperial Advisor, are you really going to act like this? We're near Avalon. Are you really? Not going to drop by? Is there a problem? How can we not drop by? The Crown Prince will be really disappointed. Wouldn't. The Crown Prince's academic studies are already completed. Why do you keep asking me to visit him when there's nothing else I can teach him? The reason I chose the North, he might seem like an eccentric old man with a bad personality at a glance, but Imperial Advisor, Hugo, the teacher of the Emperor and the Crown Prince, the person known as the brains of the Empire, although he was a commoner who knew no magic or martial arts. He became a respected great person of the empire with just academics and philosophy. Even the emperor recognized that and bestowed the title of a count to him, who was a commoner. In my past life, he was magnificent even in his last moments, befitting of his title, Your Majesty. Please open your eyes. The reason the rebels can even call themselves a revolutionary army is because you've abandoned your people. Do you really not see that? Where did the wise and intelligent ruler you once were go? You mustn't become a ruler who is drunk on useless power by ignoring your people, who are the true strength of a ruler, Your Majesty. The imperial advisor kept advising the emperor while bleeding and crying for 3 days and nights. The emperor rewarded his loyalty by giving him death. But that'll only happen way later in the future, not now, sir. Sorry for the discomfort you've experienced. We've prepared a private room for you. Would you like to head there? Ho ho. All right. Thanks for that. VIP. This way, please. That sign language. Is he sending that to other people on his team? The train is passing by tunnel. I'll assassinate. I've been waiting for this. He's loyal not to the emperor, but to the empire. Someone who'd gladly give up his life if it's for the sake of the empire and its people. The Revolutionary Army deemed him as a nuisance and decided to kidnap him. That's the unique sign language that only the Revolutionary Army uses. Our train. We'll be making a brief stop in the tunnel due to a technical issue. Passengers are to remain seated in their seats. The Revolutionary Army, they're intending to start their ambush in the tunnel soon. I've been waiting for this. I'm going to rescue the Imperial Advisor and build a connection with him. Everyone, attention. What? From now on, I'll be conversing via frequency transmission, so please pay close attention. This train has been taken over by the enemy. In 1 hour's time, when the train enters the tunnel, the enemies are planning to ambush one of the VIPs on this train. They've disguised themselves as the train crew members. And there's a chance that they're also disguised as passengers. Ha! We haven't even received our mission, and why should I listen to you? Yin. Anyone else has a question? Wait, it's hard for us to digest what you just said. How did you get your information? The instructor commander had instructed me privately. That is also the reason why I chose the North. See, do you have any more information? Who are our enemies? But I know who they are. The Revolutionary Army. They're involved in the attempted kidnapping of the VIP. Are all the normal passengers asleep? Yes. We've deployed the sleeping incense. We'll now slowly take over the carriage. But there are special forces among the passengers. Why would crew members need weapons? Who are you? His wounds. They're freezing up. Sword with cold energy. Beowulf. Looking at your reactions, what Yin said was right. I knew there were special forces members on this train, but I didn't know there was a baby lion of the Beowulf as well. I can't believe that baby lion has fallen into the hands of low-rank members. Like us. What a windfall. We could probably get a special promotion, or we could just collect the bounty that's on her head. Kukuku. Do you know what the Revolutionary Army has done to the Beowulf household? The reason my brother has disappeared was because he left our hometown to join the special forces and find all of you. But you've shown yourselves in front of me now. I can't help but be grateful to you for that. Ridiculous. Do you know what your family has done? While you guys were living in lapse of extravagance, my family survived by eating off rotten trash. Who do you think caused that? The Beowulf household walks the path of an absolute ruler to protect the North and the Empire. If you make our family your enemy, that means you're the evil, which threatens the North and the Empire. What the hell is going on in that carriage? Why can't I contact any of them? You. I was just looking for someone to unleash my anger. You guys are the perfect fit. This sword that I took from the Imperial Vault. It feels refreshing to see some blood after such a long time. And just you wait. You'll be next. Kid, I sense mana from the next carriage. Don't call me for useless things like this. You need to earn your keep. Shall we get going then? To save the Imperial Advisor. While Lorena is stopping the troops in the front cabin and Cruel is stopping the troops in the back cabin, I'll sneak in from the top and rescue the Imperial Advisor, cunning bastard. I knew Lorena was skilled, but that demonic human kid is more talented than I thought. I did great by not killing him, right? Although he's basically a walking time bomb. Is the Imperial Advisor absolutely needed in your plans? Yes. We'll become even more involved with the Revolutionary Army from here on out. The Imperial Advisor would be the best person to have. If I become the one who saves him, my plans would progress way smoother. Let's go. No matter where I am, I always see tons of calculative people like you. I still can't believe it. Haha. Haha. Hey, I'll ask you this again. The third apprentice of Erectus, the Revolutionary Army's 71st commander, also known as the Berserk Swordsman, Erectus, you're really the Emperor's teacher. Ella, you're really the Emperor's teacher. Since you're that clever, you should be able to speak ancient languages or the dragon tongue, right? Yes, to a certain extent. Can you bark like a dog then? That's also a language. The tongue of dogs. Can't bring yourself to do it? I said, bark. That particular sentence means you're very beautiful. From the mana detecting, it seems only 2 people are in the room. That's the correct room. But are you sure someone like him is supposed to be of any help? Right? Well, he was that kind of person. This is what makes the advisor really scary. If it can benefit the Empire, he can throw away his pride as if it were nothing. You're incredible. The scholars in the Empire are also stuck up. Thank you for looking so favorably upon me. Still, work is work. I had a great time, old man. Pardon? It's time to catch the rats. That felt so much better. I wonder if it's because this is an old train. There are just so many rats. Squeak, squeak. Visor, Are you all right? I've come to rescue you. You infiltrated this room while I was distracting the enemy. Great. Good job, sir. Oi, kid. Can you speak any animal languages? You squeal. Live one. But aren't you pretty good at it, though? What? Oh, sorry. I thought you were imitating a pig right now. Bastard. I have figured out how much mana she has. It's at best rank 5, however. Quite a dense amount of aura has been infused into her sword, as expected. Light sword aura. The color which the Berserk sword Erectus is famous for. He's also been known for putting in a lot of effort to train the next generation. She must be one of his apprentices. I'll put an end to this quickly. Don't move. Throw away your sword, otherwise. The advisor is a dead man. He used stealth magic. Mammon, what happened to there being only 2 of them? Actually, I said there were only 2 people with mana. You confused the advisor with the enemy. How is it my fault that the advisor doesn't have any mana? Ha! You were acting all arrogant. Look at you now. Hey, do you want to hear a pig squeal? I want to hear your skull cracking. Beowulf's secret art. Rapid freeze. I'm coughing blood. I guess I pushed myself too hard in gathering the cold aura. My body can't keep up. It's tough to maintain Snow Soul for a longer period. What a mess. This looks too rough and uncouth to be the secret art of the Beowulf household. It's quite different from what I have heard. Who's that? He's erasing the surrounding cold aura with his sword aura. If he came from the rear cabin where Cruel was, that means, are you a daughter of the Beowulf household? Bastard. How dare you speak of that name? Rear of the train. And that bastard. How am I supposed to stop a monster like that? A completely different level from everyone I've met so far. There's no doubt. He's stronger than the instructor commander. Why you stopped my sword with just your fingers? How unfortunate. If only we hadn't met here. I didn't need to kill you. I want to hear your skull cracking. I can fight too, though. But he asked me to just stay hidden. Being ranked 8 means I'm a knight of the Empire who officially passed the test. I wonder if Miss Lorena is all right. I should be there to protect her. What a pity. If you had stayed down, you could have kept your life. Stop right there. Reckless bravado, huh? I know you're not stupid enough to not know the difference between our strength. What do you think you can do in your current state? Yes, I'm not like the usual Beowulf. Swordsmanship is unrefined. I get emotional easily. And I can't even use my family's secret art properly. But I can at least die like how a Beowulf would. I might not be able to defeat you, but I can put my life on the line to fight you. When warriors fight, to kill and be killed is to be expected. It seems I've acted disrespectfully. My nickname is Black Tiger. My name is Amor. Black Tiger Amor. Mountain-splitting tiger. Impossible. There's no way we'd lose. We had the advantage in numbers and disarmed all our enemies. We even had a hostage with us. How did this happen? Just how exactly? How else? It's because you lot are weak. Black Wolf blade firm. Is it over? Yes, advisor. You can rest easy now. Let's go to the next cabin in case they pull any other tricks. Bastard. How did you dodge all our attacks? Well, I already had the experience of fighting your teacher, Berserk Sword Erectus, in my previous life. I already saw through his techniques once, and this time round, it's not even Erectus himself, but his apprentices. There's no chance of me losing even if hell freezes over. Don't you want to live? What? If you answer my questions properly, I won't kill you. Take a good look at this pendant. Do you remember seeing this insignia? That insignia? Insignia of the start. The insignia of the start? Wait a second. I didn't say anything. Another restriction. Even the apprentices of the Berserk Sword have restrictions casted on them. I guess that's just how important the information is. It'll be tough to hear them speak more than one sentence. But I did get a new keyword. The insignia of the start. Looks like I'm done here. An explosion. The engine room has been blown apart. This train can never stop now. At this rate, the train's overheated magic stone circuit will probably directly crash into Avalon Station. The sound of that explosion would be magnificent. It's a pity that I wouldn't be able to see that. This never happened in my previous life. How did this happen? An explosion. Let's get off without the others first. To hell with the advisor. We need to survive. How can we stop this whole train? With the amount of magic stone that's in the magic stone circuit, the explosion would be insane. Stop panicking. That monster should be able to take care of this. Royal Knights, 7th Knight. Although the Emperor ordered me to rescue the Imperial Advisor, I can't just do nothing about a runaway train. Royal Knights, what a pickle. The strongest knights that protect the Emperor and the capital. Only superhumans that are rank 3 and above can join them. Each knight's individual prowess is known to be equivalent to a natural disaster itself. It can't be helped then. Huger, please forgive me. Final firm. Wait a minute. Those cruel Revolutionary Army bastards. What on earth are you talking about? That was done by you. Is that so? Haha. Sir, I'm glad you're safe. Do you feel unwell anywhere? It's truly miraculous that I could survive from whatever you did. This is a misunderstanding. It's because I knew I could count on the lady from Beowulf that was on the train. Just as I expected, she changed the trajectory of the train. As a result, only the front few cabins were damaged. You and the hostages remained safe and protected. Sir Kyle, not at all. The person who made the train go off track wasn't me. It was nothing. A member of the Special Forces should be able to figure out what to do in that situation easily. There were other gems in the Special Forces other than Lady Beowulf. Huh. Actually, I'm more like the number one. What? What do you want to say? Sir Kyle, there was a certain someone among the people who ambushed the Imperial Advisor. Amor, the Black Tiger. The special rank assassin, Amor, the Black Tiger. His unique sword has an energy that feels like a tiger, and that's how he got his nickname. Did the Revolutionary Army hire him? It has been 10 years since he reached rank 3. By now, he should be. I fought him, but I was way too weak. After the train flipped, he disappeared when you appeared. We'll meet again. daughter of the Beowulf. The Black Tiger is with the Revolutionary Army. I can't believe you fought him. That was incredible. No, I just... Did you get hurt? I told you to just run. Don't stick to me. Your body doesn't belong to you alone. Be careful with it. Mammon, stop saying that strange stuff. This isn't good. Things that didn't happen in my previous life are happening one after another. The Black Tiger's ambush and the explosion of the train. Originally, no one volunteered for the North. The situation changed because I chose to go north. Did that cause the Black Tiger to appear in the North? My actions are causing a chained reaction like a domino effect. I can't tell just how far this will influence the future. I must be careful. There you are. I've been looking for you. Let's talk. Maybe I should have just stayed in the capital. It feels so bad. It feels like a lot of harm was caused because of me. You injured that hand of yours to throw the train off track, right? That's also because of me. Yes, this is all because of you. Why? You're being so direct. I owe you one. Take this. This is my token. If you have this, it's proof that you're my representative. Are you asking me to take this and forget how you barked like a dog? Hey, again, you're being really direct. In any case, I'll be taking my leave. We'll meet again if fate allows. I finally got it. That took a lot more effort than I thought. Is that token really that useful? Yeah. Time to go to our next destination. To the land of brutal cold. Is it this sword? I'll do it if you pay a repair fee of 500 gil. 500 gil. That's too expensive. Expensive. It's a sword made from black steel. How did you use it such that it got so damaged? Well, pretty recklessly, I guess. The black steel sword that the instructor commander gave me, he probably intended for me to use this as a normal sword. Not even the black steel can handle executing Black Wolf multiple times consecutively. Do you need anything else? No, I don't. Please come again. I'll make sure to give you the best service next time too. Act friendly. If you act friendly with that face, it'll actually make me not want to come. City near Beowulf Tilleen. With the bad weather and the inaccessibility of trains, we decided to use the gate in Villian to get to Beowulf, but if we consider the time needed to charge mana into the magic circle, we'll probably only be able to use the gate around tomorrow noon. Villian is a metropolitan area and it'll take some time to obtain mana. Well, I woke up in that pit of hell training center after all. It's really strange, mumbling so much. That royal jelly or night guy. Didn't you detect the golden dragon's energy from him? The golden dragon? What's that? You're so ignorant. Do you not know the power that you have? Mana heart can have 6 types of powers: black, red, blue, green, metal, and earth. The golden dragon is the strongest among the metal elements. That power is strong even if it's not a part of a mana heart, right? It's just an element, right? You and your stupid orc-like brain. If it were that easy, anyone could have become the founding emperor. The only thing that can manifest the energy of a dragon is the divine dragon's breathing in the mana heart. How dare you look down on the mana heart? What the hell is in this thick skull of yours? That is true. The only ones whom Mammon detected the energy of a dragon from were the instructor commander and the crown prince. I can understand why they had it since they have the blood of Bahamut in them. How are the royal knights related, though? I better find that out too. Number 974, it is yin. No one has called me by my number for so long. Raina, Cheryl, what a coincidence. Are you returning to the accommodations now? I just came from repairing my sword at the blacksmith. I need to do some preparation before the mission starts. We were also making preparations for the mission. It feels like you guys just did a lot of shopping, though. Wait a minute. I only bought daily necessities. You plan to eat all of that in a day. Yin, you should go shopping with us. You won't be able to last in Beowulf with those clothes. Look around separately. Go with us. You just had a complete change of attitude. Individual preparation. This is for yourself. All right, calm down. Let's settle with this. It'll be inconvenient if I carry any more things. Innerwear to prevent against cold, gloves to prevent against cold, boots to prevent against cold. You always look so gloomy. A pot calling the kettle black? Did you choose everything? Can you also take a look at what Miss Lorena is wearing? Starting the show. That feels like what someone would wear in a new city. Basic among basics. Black and white. The ultimate look. Lightweight armor. Why would I wear such clothes or swimming costumes to the land of brutal cold? Next stop. I've had enough. This doesn't suit me. That's not true. You looked cute in all of them. Yin, aren't I right? Yes, you looked good in all of them. It just felt a little awkward since they're different from what you usually wear. That's right. Yin, what do you think looked best on her? The Empire's uniform she's wearing now looks the best on her. But the knowledge she has of swordsmanship and the strength she possesses. I think these clothes are the best at expressing those traits of hers. What? I'm going back to the accommodations first. Miss Lorena. Number 974. Yin, what the hell did you just say? I don't know what just happened, but that doesn't look good. I feel the same too, right? Did I do something wrong? Miss Lorena, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. No, thank you for helping me look at clothes today. I don't care about that man who doesn't know anything. He's an idiot. I don't care about him. I don't care about what others say. They're just nonsense after all. Let's meet in front of the gate tomorrow at noon. I'll see you tomorrow. See me. She just left without answering me. Did she not hear me? I would have acted like I didn't hear you too. That was embarrassing. Now that I've bought my uniform, all that's left. Shall we go see him? Thank you for your purchase. It has affordable prices and tasty food. So both local residents and mercenaries love visiting the bar. Damn it. What do I need to do to defeat Yin? I can feel it. That Yin hasn't shown his true abilities yet. Why is he going to such lengths to hide his strength? Why is he even hiding his strength? I already told you. I'll pay next time. Stop lying. Even if you did that, I still have paid more than 10 times the amount so far. What? You said I'm lying. You have a death wish? Shut up. You lowly vermin. I, cruel Dwight of the Dwight family, am eating right now. Can't you see that? Do commoners not have a slight ounce of manners? If you keep your ruckus up, I'll show you the class difference between a noble and a commoner. I'd like to see that class difference. What? Who is so fearless? Show me just how the high-class nobles fucking eat their food. Yin, when did you come in? Those assholes were causing a huge commotion without observing basic etiquette. What? You've also suffered from that before. Since you also made it here. Because you were oppressed by the class difference. If you get out of the class, you can probably become much stronger. I can become much stronger. What are you talking about? Hey, skinny fellow, are you from the outside? Overheard your conversation and saw you want to become stronger. Want me to teach you the secret for that? Thunderhorn Mercenaries Captain Billy, get your hands off me. Training in weights for 8 hours a day would make a man strong. If you join our mercenary company now, we'll provide protein supplements too. The hell with proteins. You can eat that rubbish yourself, right? Looks like what you had wasn't muscle. You're just an inflated balloon. He knocked out someone that big in one hit. You sent the captain flying. A gang full of muscleheads? I can smell your sweat from all the way here. This is better. Come at me as one. Skinny fellow, you're amazing. Those amazing muscles of yours. You have an innate talent for muscles. I've never seen anyone send the captain flying in one hit. I guess nobles are indeed different. He's got good looks too. I don't know why they're acting like this, but it feels great. Are nobles good at holding their liquor? Bring us more liquor. Have a match with liquor. This time round. Are you strong at arm wrestling? Humph, of course. I'm a noble after all. Nobles are awesome. Let's drink then. Your mug is empty. Huh. Bring us some liquor here. Cruel's mug is already empty. You vulgar bastards have no class at all. Everything's on me today. I'll show you the class difference between us. What a great day. Cheers to Cruel. 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 Pull yourself together. Don't vomit. I'll kill you if you do. I'm not drunk. W. Where's my brother? Billy, you were saying you're from a different class and now you're brothers. Billy has suffered a lot. He's a really nice guy. Hiccup. They're just fools. Everyone was praising me just because I hung out with them. It's so strange that they warmly welcomed a stranger like me whom they've only met today. Yin, don't you think it's really strange? Even people who met me for the first time today can treat me so well. Why have I never heard a single praise from my blood-related family? Something like, you did well, or I trust you. If they'd say it, just once. Yin, what did you put in his drink just now? What do you mean? You put something in his drink just now. Oh, you saw that. I put in a crystal powder used for purifying demonic energy. Considering how Cruel became less aggressive today, the powder was really effective. What? That's really expensive. Do you have too much money or what? Are you starting to see him as a friend or something? Why would you help him? That's not like you, who says I'm helping him. I simply recalled a moment from the past. Whenever I see a human who commits evil as they lose their own will, it eats away at me. That's why I did that. Let's go back quickly. I think he's really about to puke. It's fine for me since I can't get puked on. Duke Beowulf Castle. We're finally here. At the Beowulf Castle. So this is the Beowulf territory. Has your hometown always been this cold? The mission we need to execute here would be to work with the Beowulf household and subjugate the barbarians. As they live in a harsh environment, they're always fighting the barbarians for land where people can live. It's inevitable that they would always require more manpower to help. But the bigger problem here would be that the Knights of the North are very prideful. Would they accept the help of outsiders? Wait, I have something to tell all of you. From this point, you'll be seeing a lot of things that you would never be able to expect. Prepare yourselves for that. Are all of you sent by the Special Forces? Greetings. I'm the chief butler of the Beowulf household, and I'd like to politely ask this of you. Please go back. Uninvited guests. The butler, Ham Maringer. North has never requested for any reinforcements or agreed to receive guests. Do you know that? Count Hans Maringer, the former knight captain of the Beowulf household, after he retired, he decided to work as a butler in the Beowulf household. He's at least rank 3 or above, with his skills, no matter which country he chooses to go to right now, he'll be able to become a knight captain. This is utterly ridiculous. I can't believe someone like him is a butler. Hans, it's been a while. They're with me, and we're here on official mission as part of the Special Forces. I think you've spoken too harshly. Be respectful to them. It's been years since you left on your own accord. It was really so mean of you. I can't believe you spoke so harshly to me even though it's been so many years since we last met. I can't believe you joined the Special Forces without even saying anything. Are you taking the side of the Special Forces instead of mine right now? You know how worried I was for you. Really something I wasn't expecting to see. Wait, there's a scar on your cheek. How dare that old fox of a Special Forces captain let that happen? This is why I didn't want to come back here. There you go saying such sad things again. Everyone has been waiting for you to come back. That was how they managed to find the strength to live on. You guys, stop. I'm all right. I went overboard with. Hans, your hair has grown all white over the last few years. Are you feeling unwell anywhere? You're worried about me. Young miss, calm down. The weather's pretty cold, so let's go inside. The head chef said he'll personally cook something up. The rest of the scums. I mean, those who are with Miss Lorena, you may go with her as well. And, young miss, the patriarch will soon return from his hunt. Once he's back, you should have a meal with him. Hans, young miss, I don't want to hear any mention of him. Don't speak of father in front of me. I'm going to finish my mission before he returns and I'll leave again. But, is your misunderstanding still unresolved? Are you kidding? We have to wait until Lorena is here. I can't believe we have to wait with all this food in front of us. Is this how the Beowulf works? Do they think we're mutts under their training or what? Why the hell is Lorena not here yet? Quiet, they might really call you a human that's worse than a mutt. That's what you really want to say, isn't it? Who else would say that? Please mind your manners. You're worse than a mutt. Do you know that I'm the son of Count Dwight? So, I'm a maid of the Beowulf household. A mere maid dares to act so brazenly. Please calm down. Ian isn't here yet either. Where on earth is he? He said he had something to attend to. What did he say it was? I think it was something like he was looking for something that can only be found here. Duke Beowulf Castle storage of abandoned weapons. In my previous life, the Emperor once rummaged through the whole continent to find a single sword. The primordial dragon, only one. The dragon slayer that killed only one had made 2 sacred swords that could tear through a dragon's corpse. A hammock killed him and got his hands on one of the sacred swords. The Emperor spared no expense or means to look for the other sword, which even the founding Emperor couldn't find. He put up an immense amount of reward, mobilized the special forces and searched throughout the whole continent but couldn't find any trace of it. That sword that couldn't be found no matter how hard people looked for it. He said that no one expected it to be lying in a corner of the north storage like this. Dragon sword Astalin, the brother sword of Nageling, which pierced through me. I'm sure of it. If it's with this sword, I won't lose even if it's to the Emperor. A completely neglected sword. In a corner of the storage. Who would have known? That very sword would be one of the two swords left behind by the Dragon Slayer. The Dragon Sword, Astalin. If it's with this sword, I'm sure of it. I won't lose even if it's to the Emperor. You are. What? A voice is coming from the sword. You are. Not qualified. Astalin has rejected me. This darn antique dares reject me. When I held Astalin, I definitely heard a voice. It said I was not qualified. How fascinating. Amen. Do you know what's happening? It doesn't seem like an ego. Sword which possesses its own ego. It seems to be a weapon that chooses its master. It chooses its master. There are times when a weapon possesses some divinity. In such cases, the sword has the choice to choose its own master. To sum things up, Yin. Brat. You've been rejected by the sword because you're too low level for it. What did you say? Mammon, step aside. You said I'm too low level. I'm going to kill you today. Black Wolf. You're not qualified. Astalin. Someone like me is a pretty decent man. Beowulf Castle. Heavy armored knights, attention Azura Scans Co. This is the sword I used previously, right? Miss, please reconsider. Knights, listen up. Our operation today would be to subjugate the barbarians. It's something we've done many times. But especially for today's operation, no mistakes are allowed. Because today, Miss Lorena will be with us. Miss Lorena, it's really dangerous. We should wait until the patriarch is back. I said I don't want to hear any mentions of him. Do you think I'm an idiot who can't even complete a mission that's given to me? Hans, if that's the case, then I won't see you forever either. We just need to obtain 10 of the barbarian flags, don't we? This will be easier than fighting an ancient lich. The barbarians believe that their tribe flags contain the souls of their ancestors. They'd rather lose their lives than lose their flags. Sigh, since you aren't going to listen to anything I say. Everyone, you must look after Miss Lorena. Do you understand? Yes, please leave that to me. We're not guards of the Beowulf, you know. Butler Hans, thank you for the clothes. Without this we would have frozen to death. Hans gave that to you? He's as considerate as always. Ahem. I don't deserve your praise, Miss Lorena. Miss Lorena, you wore the team uniform. This is my first mission as a special force member after all. But that guy. Sorry, I'm late. My errand ran a little longer than I thought it would. You didn't even show up for lunch. Why are you in tatters? Ahaha. Yin, you look like shit. I thought you were grilling meat somewhere else. Decent man? Serves you right for acting so arrogantly. How about giving up on that sword? A man that's too persistent is not popular with people, you know. I have tons of time anyway. Astalin, as expected of the Nageling's brother's sword, can't be wielded unless it acknowledges you. I need to find a way to get my hands on it. Yin, you might misunderstand, so let me tell you this first. This is my first mission as a special force member. That's why I'm wearing the team uniform. And it's pretty durable and comfortable for combat situations too. While its resistance to cold is low. I just need to wear a coat to resolve that. So, don't you dare misunderstand the situation. I don't know what you're talking about, but it does look very good for combat. You again. Heavy armored knights, prepare to depart. Miss Lorena. Yes. Open the castle gates. We're departing. All of you are to keep your spirits high, because Miss Lorena is with us today. Whoa. Country bumpkins, they're making such a big fuss over some barbarians. I guess the central nobles don't know how fearsome the barbarians are. Because the Beowulf has done a good job defending against them this whole time. But this is the time period where the tribes are united under strong chieftains, and they become an enormous kingdom that threatens even the Kavalan Empire. And this is where he appears, the king of the barbarians, and the man who is also known as the strongest living being on earth, a country that was born from the Warrior Alliance Kingdom, an alliance of barbarians. They became an enormous kingdom that threatened even the Kavalan Empire, the king of the Warrior Alliance Kingdom, one of the top 5 enemies that threatened the empire, the strongest living being on earth, the lie. Strong warrior who was born with an exceptional physique and used unknown techniques. What was even scarier about him was his ability to figure out the techniques of any of his enemies. In the eyes of the Empire's knights, he was the personification of fear itself. In the past, I resorted to all means in order to kill him. But none of them succeeded. There aren't a lot of records as to where he is or what he does in this time period. I don't know where Valai is at right now. Beowulf Northwest Forest, Heavy Armored Knights, Team 3. Damn it, how long more are we going to walk for? It's ridiculous. For us to just walk on this endless snow path, and why do knights need to walk? Stop whining, it's hard to use horses during such weather. While the white scenery around us is impressive, it's hard to maintain our sense of direction or distance. What do outsiders think of this place? Bleak, isn't it? 200 days out of 365 days are winter after all. The only thing you can see in Beowulf is snow. It's too barren and harsh for humans to live here, but there are still people living in various places here. They're much braver and stronger than anyone else. I respect those people. And don't you think this place continues to grow in beauty as you spend more time looking at it? I guess that's the pride of a local lord. You're right. This place and Miss Lorena are both beautiful. She's our light and the reason for our existence. There they go again. Now that we're with Miss Lorena, the scenery of Beowulf looks beautiful. I offer my life for Beowulf and Miss Lorena. Argy, shut up, old man. Everyone, stop. Miss Lorena, do you see that? A crimson beacon. That's the scouts signaling that they've discovered barbarians. If we head there, we'll find the barbarians. We can finally have some fun. You're so full of confidence. But you'd better prepare your heart. Team leader Savo, you'll be witnessing a cruel sight soon. Cruel sight? Don't be ridiculous. Do you know what we've fought so far? Goblins, a cockatrice, an ancient lich. Barbarians are a joke as compared to them. Let's get going then. The Special Forces members have fought numerous monsters and undergone numerous training with their lives on the line. They were confident that they could withstand any cruel sights or monsters. small tribe that could hardly be called a base there. A one-sided slaughter took place. Please, leave the children alone. What is all this? Isn't a knight supposed to follow the code of knighthood, be honorable, protect the weak, and only wield their swords for their lord? But they all look like demons. In fact, it feels like they're the barbarians instead. Damn it. Don't look. That's not something you should see. Cruel. He's still in control even after seeing blood. Not bad. You should be able to control the demonic energy a little now. Everyone must be surprised. This is what wars between ethnic groups have always been like. This kind of war isn't the type that happens between armies that have a territory to lead the rest. This is the kind that only stops when one side is completely killed, regardless of whether they're grown-ups or children. As a lady of the Beowulf, Lorena must have known about this already. But hearing about it and seeing it in person is completely different. Moving forward, this is the burden that Lorena must carry. Will she be able to handle it? Cruel. What do? We need to help them. Damn it. If we get involved unnecessarily, a lucky child, since it doesn't need to live as a filthy barbarian. Mess Lorena. Stop. We've killed everyone who was able to hold a weapon. We just need to take their tribe's flag. So let's stop here. We won't kill a child like this. That's why I've decided. That's your decision, huh? But all the knights that heard what she said, did she say not to kill a barbarian? That's what Miss Lorena said. Haha. Miss Lorena, you're joking, aren't you? Started to exude fearsome bloodlust. Lorena had a hardened resolve. Since she grew up wielding a sword in Beowulf, she knew what the war with the barbarians was like. She was also resolved to take that up. The barbarian woman seemed too shabbily dressed for the North's cold. While the baby was covered in high-grade fur, the sight of that mother made Lorena move. Miss Lorena, why? Let the child live. I'll take responsibility for it. What are you doing? Miss Lorena, if even one barbarian survives, they could bring about great damage to our territory and our people. Not even you have the authority to do this. No, that way of thinking is too extreme. You are knights. How dare you talk back to your master? You're just guests. Please stay out of this. Are you intending to get in the way of the Beowulf knights in the Beowulf territory? Knights, my ass. I can't believe the mission of a knight is to kill a baby. Aren't you embarrassed of yourself? If I let a baby die, I feel like I would be having nightmares. And it'd also leave a bad mark on my reputation. Miss Lorena, please stop joking around. I can't believe you're protecting the barbarians. Do you know what that means? Just as expected, conflicts are happening everywhere. The knights that protect the Beowulf territory will never be persuaded. Because they're not doing things out of emotions or profits, they've lost too much blood for them to not hate the barbarians. One could easily ask them to forgive the barbarians. This energy. That's it. Oh shit. The chieftains appeared. Everyone, get ready for combat. Such immense energy. Damn it. I wasn't expecting the chieftain to attack. What on earth are the scouts doing? Did you kill them? One of the 20 barbarian chieftains. Did you kill my family and tribe people? Chieftain Kabor. Now, it's time for you guys to die too silently. Yeah, painfully. Stop that. Impossible. He blocked my sword with his head. He's fast. Miss Lorena, please get away quickly. I'm sorry, Miss Lorena. It seems this is the end of the journey for us. I'm sorry for raising my voice at you just now. I hope you'll stay healthy. Bye. Black Wolf. An injury on my body. You're making such a big fuss over a scratch. I'll split your body into half. Mystic tattoos. The barbarian chieftains have marks on their bodies known as mystic tattoos. Mystic tattoos which the barbarians have created for them to use mana. Is a tattoo that replaces an energy core. The tattoos on their bodies. I use mana from their skin and muscles directly. It also greatly strengthens their bodies. Adding on to their trained skills, their attacks are unimaginably destructive. Your body is tougher than I had imagined. I'll kill you. We're joining in too. Our swords are entangled. That's why I told you to stay out of this. Princess, all of you are so unskilled. Pathetic. Our swords didn't even leave a mark. Is he really human? Miss Lorena, I've relocated the baby to somewhere safer. If it weren't for your interference, I would have sliced him down in one move. What did you say? I'm going to be the one attacking. Lorena, you be the supporter. No, you should be the supporter. Do you not remember how badly you lost to me during our last training? Want me to see how badly you'll lose in a real fight? Both of you, calm down. Acting like this isn't helping when the enemy is right in front of us. Not helping. Yin, it sounds to me like you're saying you can defeat him by yourself. Lorena, I've never said anything like that. You're not wrong to say that, though. This isn't the time to be quarreling among ourselves. The chieftain might attack any time. Here he comes. You're all dead meat. I'll kill all of you. Don't get in my way this time round. We won't be able to defeat him like this. Both Lorena and Cruel are pretty strong, but since they are trying to attack in their own way, they've created dissonance. Wait, it's useless even if you join in now. Miss Lorena, I'll assist you. You can attack to your heart's content, okay? The flow of the battle has changed with Cheryl's participation, you puny humans. Kabor noticed the change and is flustered right now. Cheryl's attacks aren't special. They're just simple dagger and hidden weapon techniques. But those little attacks were able to slip into the music sheet that consisted of notes trying to do their own thing, and is connecting the dissonance. Not bad. No, it's actually incredible to think she had such talent. Cheryl, I've never heard of her in my previous life. Miss Lorena, and you hooligan, let's go at full power. Why am I a hooligan, you commoner bitch? Dark Soul last form. Stardust T Dark Soul Demolition Uppercut. Ugh, that is too weak. Dark Soul Ist reverse form. Dark Soul Demolition Uppercut. Is he defeated? Don't let your guard down. I won't. What? What? He still has strength. I won't let it end just like this. What was that? Did he run away? It's a pity we lost him, but I'm glad we're all safe. Let's go back and report back to the night captain. I don't see him anywhere. Huh? He was just here though. Don't tell me. A mere wound like this can't be compared to the pain of losing my tribesmen. I'll survive and avenge my tribesmen. That was really cool-headed. Your decision to run away was the correct judgment. If you did that a little later, it wouldn't have been easy to run away. Some would say things like being shameful or whatnot, but they're all fools for saying that. Winning is about surviving. Since when did you catch up? Calm down. I don't intend to kill you. I'll let you go if you tell me a few things. Have you heard of this name before? A lie. Do you know anything about him? Like where he is right now? Shut up. Someone like you shouldn't be uttering his name. Kabor, are you determined to die? Come forth, Black Wolf. You don't intend to kill me. How arrogant. Despite fighting me with 4 people, anyone who's after Valai must be killed. Kabor, let's create a better world together. If you're by my side, maybe this world I see, that is, surge forth. Walls of great earth, stone wall, magic, the tricks. Is your hidden card just playing mere dirt? The hidden card has appeared. No way. Yin, do you get it now? The fact that you absolutely need me. I have already taught you that your magic would become weak if you don't have imagination. What was with that weak magic? Are you seriously my apprentice? Sigh. I'm sorry, Commander Chieftain. I'm not able to keep to the vow that I made under the setting sun. Please, create a better world. Are you seriously having a hard time because of this lousy barbarian? If you had properly carried out what I taught you, he wasn't lousy. He was strong. Subjugation of Chieftain Kabor. Why? Why do all of you go so far to kill our tribe? All we've done was struggle while trying to survive in this harsh land. Is also struggling to survive against a strong foe like you. Calling me strong when you won. Are you joking? No, I mean it. You're a strong and proud warrior. Could you do me a favor, I saw your people taking away a child of my tribe. That's the last bloodline of my tribe. Please show it mercy. Still worried about them when you're on the verge of death? Don't worry. The person who took the child is kind. She won't let him live as a slave. Like this. This is the symbol of a chieftain. It'll become a token of promise. The bone necklace, a symbol of a chieftain. To receive this means I've inherited his will. While there's no need for me to keep my promise to a dying man. All right, please, create a better. Hope you will be born in a good place in your next life. Beowulf Castle. Great job, everyone. We've neutralized 2 of our enemy's bases in this battle. We also defeated one of their chieftains. This wasn't done by one person. It was done by all of us who have shed blood. Raise your mugs. Anyone who wants to walk out of here sober tonight. For Beowulf, for Beowulf, for Beowulf, for Beowulf. Miss Lorena, are you all right? Uncle William, I mean, Knight Captain, I'm glad you're safe. To think you killed the chieftain, I didn't do that. I'll bring back the rest of the tribe flags for you. Just give me the order. Is it because of those who died? It seems you're not used to such celebrations. Please don't be sad. They were knights of the North, knights of the Beowulf household. Those who are oblivious would say that knights are noble and honorable. But anyone who wields a sword is human. Those who became knights to fight to their death have died a great death in the battlefield as a knight. Sure, he was satisfied. He was able to protect you. I would like to die for you too, but I can't die because I'm too strong. I'm so envious of him. Please don't say something like that. And in regards to that child that we brought back, Knight Captain, that child. Since you were the one who made the exception to bring it back, I'll close an eye. But you must have regarded it as human. It's simply a beast, do you understand? No, Miss Lorena. That child is no different from a beast. You could even say that it's dangerous. William, internal unrest is always scarier than external enemies. If you don't do anything about it, this could become a danger that threatens the Beowulf household in the future. Why can't you see that? I'll take responsibility. Don't worry. The Beowulf household is strong. It's not so weak that it would fall because of one human. Responsibility. William, Miss Lorena, don't think of responsibility as something you can easily speak of. Even if our territory doesn't fall, human lives are fragile. Will you also be able to take responsibility for the sadness of the bereaved family that's left behind? This is my advice for you. I hope you'll reconsider your decision. You've always been merciful. Why are you acting so cruel just because it's a child of the barbarians? Why? Was that William? It seems there was some shouting, Hans. It looks like he's really mad because I brought that child back. How dare he get mad at you? Does he think he's so great just because he's a captain? Calm down, Hans. Phew. Miss Lorena, I hope you'll be generous and understand William. There's a reason why he's acting like this. About 30 years ago, it was a time when there was an all-out war with the barbarians even bigger than the current war. A certain young knight faced a barbarian child in a subjugated tribe that was on fire. That child didn't have any weapons and was withstanding the coldness with just his body. He took in the child despite those around him dissuading him against it. It too was against that idea, but that child was led into a mansion within the territory. Eventually, the knight was frequently out of the house due to the subjugation missions, and so his fiancée was the one who looked after the child. The two of them gave their all to look after that child that year. They believed that their love could rehabilitate the child. But in the end, the child killed the knight's fiancée and ran away. The young knight found his dead fiancée at a much later time. I'm sorry, this happened because I wasn't by your side. If I had been home, that's horrible. After that, he became the knight captain and would later show no mercy to any barbarian, even if they're a child. Wait, could you be talking about? Yes, that's correct. That young knight was William. I should have killed that little fucker. spot. I should have done it. To think that happened to him. I said all those things to him without even knowing his past. William wasn't the only one. The other knights also had their family members or comrades die at the hands of the barbarians. Blame yourself too much. I see. The knight captain will never back down then. But if I want to keep my promise to Kabur, that's not the end of the story. It's not. Someone's trying to unite the barbarians right now. The person standing in the center of that is the commander chieftain of the barbarians, Vilal. The barbarian child William took in. Why is that name appearing here? I tried so hard to find out about Vilal, but I couldn't find anything. To think he's related to the Beowulf territory, they probably did everything they could to cover this up, and that's why I couldn't find any information. It all makes sense now. This is an unexpected gain. This will help me in tracking down Vilal. Miss Lorena, I understand how you feel. I don't think you're wrong. It'll be hard on you. So please take a breather and come back. I will take care of everything here. I won't forgive. The barbarians. What other methods do you have? There's one. You're overthinking a simple problem. In? A simple problem? Yes. Stop worrying about it now. Though you might be a friend of Miss Lorena, you're still an outsider. So please refrain from interfering with our territory's affairs. I'll tell you the simple solution to this problem. We just need to persuade Count Beowulf. Get his permission. He's the absolute ruler of the North. And if he allows it, then no one would dare oppose it. Nonsense. He will never allow it. And who would even dare to speak of this to the Count? I'll do it. What? I'll talk to the patriarch. I'll persuade Father. And I'll accept whatever Father's decision is. Miss Lorena, was I too harsh on her? She probably hates me now, right? But I must stop her before she gets hurt even more than this. Flag raised at this time. That's the flag of the Frost Knights, Beowulf First Knights. But the Frost Knights went out on a subjugation mission with the Patriarch. Have they returned? William, you don't look so good. Are you worried about something? Captain Kaio, you've finally returned. Long time no see. The Frost Knights are back. Then does that mean Count Beowulf has returned as well? Has the Duke not returned yet? He said there was something he had to get, so he sent the knights back first. I can't believe he's in the northern seas alone. I know the Duke is strong, but I wonder if he'll really be okay. No need to worry. The northern seas are still merely a playground for the Duke. The ones you should be worried about are the monsters that have to face the Duke. From what I heard, Miss Lorena brought back a barbarian. It must have been hard. No, I'm completely fine. I'm not. Talking about you, though, I'm worried that Miss Lorena had a hard time. As you know, she's got a frail heart and would have a hard time for a few days just because she saw a pitiful animal. Is this how I appear to others as well? What about the Special Forces members that came with her? Can they be entrusted with the safety of Miss Lorena? They seem pretty competent, but they're still young, though. There's someone named Yin among them, and he seems pretty extraordinary. As long as he's around, I don't think we'd have to worry about Miss Lorena. I see. I wonder if it's because I've grown old. But even with Miss Lorena's return, I somehow feel like something bad is about to happen. Sir Kion, what do you mean by that? It feels like a storm is about to happen. Side building of the Beowulf Castle. They were arguing for several days over one child, but they've gone quiet recently and have even stopped talking about the child. Yin said that there'll be a break on barbarian subjugation for a while. They've only gathered 3 flags so far. I wonder when they'll gather them all. Although they were only able to gather 3 flags because I helped, Yin, take a good look. Instead of swinging your sword recklessly, learn magic properly from me. While I had to use up all the mana that I had secretly accumulated, Yin did say I was impressive. Wait, don't tell me. Yin, you scumbag. You deceived me. Go suck the blood of a flea or something. Why would you steal the mana of a lich? You're open on your right side. Move more boldly during fight. You're too stiff. Charging closer. Damn it. On second thought, isn't this too unfair? I'm using a wooden sword while you're using a real sword. How am I supposed to win with a wooden sword? Only with this level of handicap would it level the playing field a little. Looks like you're really trying to win this. Why the sudden duel? I guess you're too bored, huh? And I felt this after fighting Kabur. We're still way too weak. If it weren't for you, we might have been in danger. Humph. Don't lie. There you go with your flattery again. And I obtained some information about Astalin. Every time I touched it, it reacted and refused me. But the Northern Knights didn't feel any reaction at all. It just felt heavy. Maybe this could be due to the unique mana usage method of the Beowulf. They create the Snow Soul in their energy core and use it to amplify their mana. Snow Soul uses a similar logic to the Mana Heart. So I am trying to see if there is anything more I can learn from their fight. I got sick of beating others up, so I want to see someone else beating another person up. Even though I'm a lich, I think your personality is pretty messed up. Did something happen during your childhood days? I'll conduct some therapy sessions for you. I'm serious. You must be Yin. Nice to meet you. It's our first time meeting, right? Kion? Aren't you the captain of the Frost Knights? Greetings. I'm Yin from the Special Forces. My apologies for only introducing myself to you now. Don't worry about it. Please be at ease. I heard you defeated Chieftain Kabur. It's an impressive feat for someone so young. I got lucky. Lorena and the other Special Forces members already damaged him a lot, and I happened to finish him off. Aha, I see. But you talk in a way such that you seem pretty close to Miss Lorena. What's your relationship with her? Aren't you acting too friendly with her? Are you looking down on her? What did you do to Miss Lorena? What did you do? Answer me immediately. All the old men in this vicinity are abnormal. I wonder if it's due to the cold. It's a misunderstanding. I don't have a lot of interactions with Miss Lorena, nor am I close with her. It seems I've misunderstood you then. My apologies. But why don't you have any interactions with her? Do you think she's not good enough to be interacted with? Why don't you like her? What did you do to her? Did you make her cry? Or hurt her? What did you do? I'm getting sick of this. Yin, I now understand why William praised him. While he may look like a rank 5 knight on the outside, immense potential is hidden within him. In that case, Yin, what do you say? How about we have a duel? My youngest knight is pretty skilled too. From the Frost Knights, this opportunity came at the perfect time. Well, that's fine by me, but if you want to use a real sword, you can use it too. That brat, what the hell did he just say? You're overflowing with confidence like kids these days do. No need to go easy on him. Use your full strength. I think you're the one who needs to use a real sword. That's no way. He subdued a frost knight with just one attack. Are you all right? Northern Rockthorn Forest. He's still in the northern seas. Yes, the Beowulf man hasn't left yet. Rather, the chieftains. I order that in the name of the commander, Chieftain Valai. It's my loss. Huh? You did great. You improved as we sparred. That's some fearsome talent you have. Are you teasing me? My attacks didn't even scratch you. No, it was really close. You are about 2 pieces of paper close. That's such a big gap. Haha. I'm kidding. The Dwight household has a bright future. Thank you. The Frost Knights are here. What's the matter? Impossible. That young brat defeated me. I can't believe he embarrassed the Frost Knights. I hurt their pride. An incredible guy. Thank you for the fight. It's my loss. Those are incredible skills you have for someone your age. It's my loss. Those are incredible skills you have for someone your age. Haha. And despite being old, your skills aren't that impressive. He's trying to act cool. To think they're kinda unbothered. Knights are usually very concerned about honor and pride. Whenever they lose, they would either be in utter despair. For them, risking their lives for battles is the norm in life. Does losing like this not hurt their pride? Such attitude is probably the secret to becoming strong. I guess they're not called the Northern Wall for nothing. I'll be next. On the 9th night of the Frost Knights, my name's Lauron. Frost Knights, Lauron. Mien, I look forward to a good fight. This is great since I still haven't figured out how the North uses their mana. I'll apologize on behalf of Mir's attitude, which is why I'll be going all out from the start. I can see it. The trajectory of the sword. Frost Knight first form Ice Sword Dance. The sword dance? In that case, I guess you're confident with your speed. Huh? Gotcha. Did you get so close? You used your clothes as bait. Now that I've crossed swords with you, I find you even more incredible. Thank you. He defeated even Lauron. What do you think of Yin? I understand why you hold such high praises for him now. Cruel is also not bad. That snake, instructor commander, crafted him, thought he was just some snake that only played politics in the capital. Not too bad. Is it such a waste for Yin to be under him? Yes, he'd grow so much more if he joined the Beowulf household. No, I can't let such flies start to gather around Miss Lorena. I'm sure he'll have ulterior motives towards her. I must stop that now. You're correct. How dare a brat like him act so arrogantly towards her? We'll stop here for today and continue tomorrow. Charge. The sound of a horn. That's only used when the territory is in a state of emergency. What on earth is happening? Everyone, attention. All knights within the territory are to take up their arms. Chief Butler Han. Chief Butler Han? Even the chief butler is taking up arms. The territory is being attacked. Kion. William. This is a state of emergency. By who? That guy is here. Commander Chieftain, Valai. Line is blank. Left as is. Valai is here. This isn't the time period when he appears, though. Did history change again? The third castle walls have already been broken. They're advancing very quickly. How's the situation? The third knights are defending the second castle walls. They've judged that it's possible to defend at the third castle walls, which have been broken. Residents have been evacuated. They've now retreated to the second castle walls. But our enemies are in great numbers, so the situation in terms of defense isn't looking that good. How many of them are there? A rough estimate would put them at around 30,000. How could we not have realized that such a big number of them were moving about? Where are our rangers? All the spy squad rangers have been killed. It seems they were targeted right after they figured out our enemies were shifting. Kion and the Frost Knights are to head towards the first castle walls and help with evacuating the residents. William and the heavy armored knights are to help the second castle walls with their defense. I know how you feel, but we need to protect the territory first. Understood. Hurry up. Over here. Damn it. History has changed again to make things worse. It's going in the direction I was worried it'd go. Just what has changed between my previous life and now? Did it change because I came to Beowulf? As long as the suppression force known as Beowulf is around, Valai had chosen not to invade the territory. Did Valai come up with other means to deal with Beowulf? With my decision of choosing to travel to the north, the things that changed would be Lorena and the others. Commander Chieftain, the third castle walls have fallen, and we're advancing to the second castle walls now. Stand by for now. Only let those who are fast on their feet and have great eyesight advance. We must take them down. Vila, the thing you're after. Is it Lorena? He intends to take Lorena hostage. Beowulf Dukedom. Western Castle second wall. Yes, I'm all right, Miss Lorena. To think the barbarians would advance this far. At this rate, even the buildings with children in them would be in danger. Cheryl, I'll stop them here. I want you to quickly bring the children to safety. But how will you stop them all by yourself? It's easier for me to run away. I'm alone. Go now. I'll return quickly. Miss Lorena, please hang in there for just a little while. I'll leave the children to your care. I can't believe the barbarians are charging in so suddenly. Ha! Found. Why aren't you finishing your attack? Found. You too? What on earth did you guys find? Wait, why are you suddenly holding my hand? Where are we going? We need to hurry. You're the enemy's target. The barbarians are targeting me. The commander chieftain is after you because you're Duke Beowulf's weakness. Yes, he intends to capture Duke Beowulf by using you as the bait. I barely stopped that from happening, but we'll start to lose the moment he goes on a rampage. If you get caught here, our situation will turn absolutely hopeless. Even if I have to die here, you must escape. That's ridiculous. You want me to run away alone. That sound? The castle steeple? No way. Lorena, get to safety now. My leg. To think the steeple was thrown at us. Is a human capable of doing that? Yanni, answer me. Don't tell me. Is that a little too rough for a greeting? Commander Chieftain, Valai, you know me. In that case, we have nothing else to talk about then. Such immense pressure is exuding from him. It's my first time feeling so intimidated by another human other than father. Now that my leg is injured, there's no chance of winning if the fight gets dragged on. I must put an end to it in an instant. You're focusing all your mana in one place. You intend to end this fight in an instant. He instantly closed the distance. I didn't even see him approaching. No, I didn't even feel it. That's the strength of the Commander Chieftain. You won't get hurt if you follow me quietly. You're an important card after all. You're still too young. Your eyes are way too genuine. Yin, no? I already knew you were hiding from the start. My eyes won't be deceived. Magic? Since you only rely on your eyes, you can't really differentiate that, can you? It's just simple clone magic, though. How do you know how to use magic? Bastard. This is our first time meeting, Commander Chieftain. I don't really want to meet you right now, though. Yin, let me down. Right now? You are. I said let me down right now. Getting all arrogant just because you deceived me once. It'll take me less than a minute to shred you to pieces. Do you have such time? What? Your real target will disappear while you fight me. What are you talking about? My target is in front of me. No, I said, your real target. Astalin. Isn't that what you're really after? Dragon Sword Astalin. A sword that's said to have obtained the power of a ruler and has won every battle. With that sword, subjugating the Empire would no longer be a dream. If you want, I could tell you the location of the sword. I'll be taking her in return. I have important business with her. So, if I let the two of you go, you'll tell me the location of the sword? The dragon sword? Does that really exist? Yeah, it's in the weapon vault. Of course, but I'll be giving him bullshit, not the sword. I've been bothered by the fact that Valai lived in the Beowulf dukedom when he was younger. I thought maybe Valai knew about the existence of the dragon's sword. With Valai's eyes, he could easily detect the sword's magic power. Even if he didn't know about it, he wouldn't be able to ignore the existence of the dragon's sword. All right then, I've thrown you a delicious-looking bait. Bite it now. The dragon's sword. That sword is the sword of a ruler. It's a legendary sword passed down by our tribe. You bit it. You don't have time. The knights are going to get the sword and move it to a safe place. And Duke Beowulf is about to come back soon. Time to make a choice. The sword or her. I don't like the choices. I will choose number 3. I will kill you and take both her and the sword. He's fast. Dodged it. Lorena. Arrogant brat. How dare you try and negotiate with me? I'll make you beg to give you a chance to tell me. The location of the sword. Great pressure. I barely dodged that. You held back on that last attack. Has your heart grown soft? I simply stopped myself because I had a question. That item on your waist. That's the bracelet of Kabor. Why do you have that? Got it from Kabor. He entrusted it to me. He asked me to carry on his will. was that Kabor's last moment. Even up until his last moments, he only thought of his tribe. Kabor was a simple and strong warrior. Tell me the location of the sword. I'll let you go if you do that. This is the respect I'm showing to the person who inherited Kabor's will. You want me to abandon my teammate and run away alone. If you don't do that, you'll die helplessly here. You know you can't defeat me, and that's why you used the sword to negotiate. You're not even from Beowulf. Don't get swept into an unnecessary fight and lose your life meaninglessly. That's I kept you waiting, daughter of Beowulf. I look forward to seeing the reaction of the Duke. I wonder what kind of a face that monster will make after seeing his daughter in this state. You fool. You trust those eyes of yours that can see magic power too much. That's why you keep getting deceived. Puppet magic. Don't worry. The location of the sword is real. Arg. That cursed brat. Okay, now that I've told Valai the location of the sword and got as far as I could, he'll probably go after the sword and not us. Aha! Did you see that? The exquisiteness of my magic. It's on a completely different level than your unrefined toy, isn't it? Yeah, it was awesome. Yen, did you take Kabor's bracelet on purpose? I need to wake Lorena up first, because I need her help to get the sword. Didn't you give up on the sword? Of course not. Did you really think I'd hand it over to someone else? After going through so much, I knew you had something in mind. You still won't be able to defeat Valai, though. The sword has a defense magic. Not even Valai will be able to get the sword easily. When that happens, well, Beowulf weapon vault. Is this the face? If he lied about this as well, this magic power. Found it. The sword of a ruler. If I obtain this, I could even fight the Duke. I'll use this sword to kill him. You are not qualified. Who dares to make a fuss? Enough whining. Become mine quietly. You've calmed down a little. Coo. Soon enough, the sword of rulers will become mine. Not happening. Die, Valai. Getting in my way at such an important time. You mentioned there being a shelter underneath the tower that's safe from mana detection, right? Lorena, I want you to rest here until this whole thing is over. Don't be ridiculous. I'll fight together. You can't do that with that leg. You got injured when the tower fell, right? This is nothing. Look, everyone's fighting. I can't be hiding here. You want me to just sit by and watch my territory get bloodied? You were always the cool-headed one, but I guess when it comes to family-related matters, you lose that trait. Do you think your role right now is to go out and fight? Don't worry, there's something you have to do in order for us to get Valai. Something I have to do. What's that? I'll do anything as long as we can defeat him. Lorena Beowulf. Give me the most precious thing that's inside you. With that, we can defeat Valai. How can you say it like that? No, Lorena, I think you've misunderstood something. I meant to say, the steps to Snow Soul. Please teach that to me. I don't have time to go into the details right now. That's the only way we have a chance to stop Valai. Without the steps, I can't stop Valai. Are you out of your mind? The steps to Snow Soul is a secret technique passed down to only those within the Beowulf family. You can't tell it to anyone, even if it's you. That's the rule of our household that's been observed for centuries. Steeple, second floor weapon vault. Your subordinates are dying, and yet, you as the leader are stealing from others. I'm simply here to kill the rat that hid in our house. Snow Soul form. White flower. The white flowers. Each petal is covered with enhanced sword aura. To think there'd be someone this strong other than the Duke. But battle aura. You won't be able to stop me with HP. Rainfall. I can't believe he tore apart all the petals. Don't get in my way. If only I weren't old. I reached on time. I'm glad I asked you to come here first, but he probably can't last for long. Once the sword reacts, Valai will notice it. I know, which is why before that happens, I'll end this whole thing. This little. It's the rule of my household that's been observed for centuries. Rule. Are the people here important, or are rules more important? Decide. Will you stick to your rule, or will you lose your people? You must go against your rule if you want to protect your people. Lorena, don't mention that name ever. Again. That's the person who broke the rules of our household. Yen, you're right. It'd be right for me to do what I can do right now. I will entrust everything I have to you. Lorena, wait. What are you doing? Focus. Can you feel the flow of mana within me? I can feel it. Follow the steps I tell you and rotate the mana. This is the perfection of silence. Once you achieve stillness, you would be able to cause your soul to bloom perfectly. The steps of the Snow Soul. It's just like back then. It's entering my body. Finally, I've obtained it. The dragon sword, Astalon. Is this the dragon sword, Astalon, true form? Monster. To think he'd be able to slowly see through my sword techniques during the fight. Does he have endless stamina and mana? This is the strength of the commander chieftain, Valai. To think you'd last this long while consuming your life force. Impressive. But it seems this is it for you, old knight. It's time to. That light. Did he get to the sword of the rulers? Spared his life for Kbor's sake. And he dares. An opportunity. Valai, are you getting distracted amidst combat? Combat. My fight with you ended long ago. Is this the dragon sword, Astalon's true form? True form? Monster. To think he'd be able to slowly see through my sword techniques during the fight. Does he have endless stamina and mana? Huff huff, this is the strength of the commander chieftain. Lie. To think you'd last this long while consuming your life force. Impressive. But it seems this is it for you, old knight. That light. Did he get to the sword of the rulers? Spared his life for Kbor's sake, and he dare? Opportunity. The lie. Are you getting distracted amidst combat? Combat. My fight with you ended long ago. If it weren't for you getting in my way, Frozen bind. There shouldn't be anyone who can use magic here. Who on earth did this? It's just as I thought. You are. You're the one who did this. How dare you lay your hands on the sword of the rulers? Think there would be this much power with the Astalin alone? Incredible. I was correct to think that the snow soul enhances ice magic. After adding on the power of the Astalin, the power of the ice magic has multiplied. How are you able to wield the sword of the rulers? You have 3 mana holes in one body. What on earth did you do to your body? He saw through all of that immediately. God's eye. What a troublesome ability. Is that the power of the sword of the rulers? Great. That sword truly befits me. The sword selected you. Immense energy is being gathered in one place. Just have to kill you and take the sword. Battle aura. Black sun. Frost Knights. Basic sword technique. Bleak slash. At that level, it's never going to be enough. How persistent. It's been a long while since I've received such an injury. Is it because of the sword of the rulers? I was able to tear through my enemies and take down the king. I barely blocked that. I now understand. After getting slashed, that's a sword that has the ability to cut through mana. That's a sword that's befitting of me. Someone who can see mana. No, you're wrong. This sword isn't that simple. Castellan is a sword that can stop the flow of mana itself. Don't give me that bullshit. I'll learn the difference as I use it. Hand it over right now. Something's on my feet. My feet is frozen. A cold breeze of air that he felt for the first time despite being born in the harsh north. And the shadow of death. How dare a mere barbarian come here? What are you doing in my house? Duke Beowulf. This is ridiculous. It's in the air. How dare a mere barbarian come here? I just killed you. Why are you doing in my house now? Choose your words wisely, could be. Your last word. Duke Beowulf, we finally meet. You must have at least heard my name before, right? I'm Valai, the commander chieftain that united 20 tribes. Silence. Is there a need for me to know the name of an insignificant barbarian? He's arrogant, but he possesses the rights to do so. I've never seen someone with that much mana. To think I didn't notice such a huge amount of mana approaching. Is it because I'm under the influence of the Sword of Rulers? Is this that rat bastard's plan? This is better. In any case, we would be fighting one day. The time has simply been brought forward. Beowulf shouldn't be mentioning any name. It's too late. Time to die. Domain expansion. That's no soul final form. Eternal frost. It's time to avenge our brothers. Kill them. The barbarians are turning into ice. The Duke is back. Beowulf has returned. We're safe now. Hans, are you all right? It's been a long time since I last saw your domain expansion. It's still as incredible as ever. The power of eternal frost. You've grown old. How could you be struggling to deal with a barbarian? I almost got killed by him. Domain expansion of Duke Beowulf. Snow Soul final form. Eternal frost. Within the eternal frost, all enemies are frozen and no allies would be harmed. This is the leader of the Beowulf household that protects the north. Bacchus Beowulf. Something like that happened while I was gone. I'm ashamed. My lord, forget it. It seems Lorena and the people of our dukedom are safe anyways. And there was someone who helped greatly this time. Yin, come here and introduce yourself to the duke. Yin, where did he go? He's really fast at running away. Huh. No, that's not the kind of person he is. Let's get out of here for now. You let your guard down, Beowulf. That's not bad, but you can't kill me at that level though. I might not be able to kill you, but what about the others? Refugees that are within the tower. I'll get out of here while they go and protect them. Until the very last moment. You're as annoying as ever. You again? Getting in my way again. On top of using new magic and new sword, I had to fight that monster while protecting Lorena. I used all of my stamina and mana. I really gave it my all. Time to rest a little. Leave the rest to the others. Yanni, and wake up. Grab my hand, not even giving me the chance to rest. Though quietly and slowly. It's starting to move. You weren't using it, and no one other than you can use it. I'm helping you by taking something that's hard to get rid of, and I'm not accepting any special handling fees for that. Now that I've met you, you're completely out of your mind. Good. If you're going to be crazy, then you need to be at least this crazy. Give you money or any treasures that you want. But I have a favor. No, a condition. I have control over the north, so it doesn't matter. But crazy people are swarming in the central area. I want you to look after her from now on. Can you swear upon your life to take responsibility for young lady? What? I don't intend to marry her, though. What are you talking about? Like hell I'd ask someone like you to do that. All of you worked hard. It's already impressive that we have no casualties on our first mission. This could be the first in the history of the Special Forces. And this place is quieter than I thought. Ah, I already had a huge fight with them in the castle and left them there. The incoming train is bound for Avalon. Bound for Avalon. Train's coming. Let's go. The trip to the north was more successful than expected. I was able to get the Imperial advisor's invitation as planned and even Astelin. I also got an insane amount of gold from Duke Beowulf and items that are more valuable than gold. This is perfect. This crow. Wait a minute, Lorena. I think you guys need to go back without me first. There's something I forgot about. The instructor commander asked me to visit Soma and buy some snacks. Soma special strawberry cookies. You're even running errands to buy snacks for him. You're practically his pet dog. It's now time to go run the real errand. To think this crow would be the instructor commander's black shadow. What kind of order would this be for him to go through this much trouble? Sigh. Damn it. This will become quite the fine snack. Finally, complete resurrection. Yin thinks he did everything alone, but if it weren't for me, he would have died a million times over. Eventually, I'd use up all my mana and end up going to sleep, but I've once again gathered my mana. This much mana, I'll be able to put an end to that musclehead. Come out quickly. I'll end you in one attack. Mormon, you're still talking about that. The fight with Valai and the barbarians is already over. We've left the Beowulf territory a while back. You had no idea since you slept for the whole day. I slept for the whole day. Do you know how much I have done for you? Yes, I'm thankful. This place is called Soma. It's a city beside Beowulf, but the weather is much warmer. Soma, you seem to be alone. What are you doing here? Come to think of it, we don't have time to chat. Let's go now. Yin, wait. Where are we going? We're going to work. Duke Beowulf appeared at that moment. Huh. Yes. After that, Valai ran away, and I obtained Astalin. The sword acknowledged you in the end. Yeah, and I'm here under the orders of the instructor commander. I see. What was the order? His order. Sigh. His order? It's simple. I was told to wait. For my childhood friend in Soma. Your childhood friend? Someone like you has a friend. Mormon, what you said was infuriating, but I have nothing to say in rebuttal. Childhood friend. The only person that could be counted as my childhood friend would be the lie that I fabricated for the instructor commander on the day I escaped the training center. The daughter of the Special Forces captain. This mission would be to kidnap the Special Forces captain's daughter. Is she appearing right now? It doesn't feel right. I wonder how the instructor commander would react if he realized that was a lie. Either everything I've built up would be in shambles, or he would let it go like it was nothing. It's all or nothing. What's certain would be that I have the upper hand since I get to contact her earlier than the instructor commander. In any case, I need to first confirm her identity. Mister, we're going to have some drinks now. Want to go together? Oh my, handsome. Come have some fun. What are you talking about? Good. I'll teach you the surefire method to get girls. Firstly, hunt one wolf and 3 rabbits, and put them into the woman's bag. Do I look like some kind of a primitive man? We're no longer in the Empire founding era. And that's not why we're here. Huh. Why are we here then? If my memory serves me right, this is the place. It's still as simple as it was. Hobbiton Tavern. This signboard looks way too simple. They don't sell drinks here anyways. What do they sell then? Not selling anything. If you want to eat, then look for them on the ground. Don't talk to me. How could he be so rude to a customer? Yin, let's go. There's nothing here to see. We need to go hunt one rabbit first. Stop talking about the darn rabbits. While there might be nothing to see here, there's a lot I could listen to. My apologies. You're a VIP customer. Welcome to Hobbiton. Please come inside. I'll escort you. Yin, an underground secret club? Just what on earth are you trying to do? Stop it. Mormon, seriously, what goes inside your head? This place isn't a club, nor do they sell drinks. What do they sell then? Information. They sell information. They disguise themselves as a shabby tavern, but Hobbiton Tavern sells information about Soma's back alley right now. They may only have information on Soma's back alleys. But soon enough, their information network will spread throughout the whole continent. They're also known as the Beggar's Den. It's open. Please come in. Oh my, what a handsome customer. That person is. I've never seen you before. The leader of the Beggar's Den. Bella, could you please tell me why you've come here? I have someone I wish to find, but all I know is her name. Can you find her? Of course, what's her name? Her name is Bella Saul. How do you know my name? W. Who on earth are? I can't believe she revealed her surprise. She's still as clumsy as usual. No good at hiding her emotions, too. I'm sure a lot of people want to know your name. Am I the first? You're a customer who's very curious. Huh. You know how curiosity kills a cat. An immature brat meeting his pitiful end. I think we've introduced ourselves enough by now. Get straight to business. How did you block those arrows? Magic. Was he hired by nobles? Who on earth sent him? Viscount Franken? Golden? Baron Virgin? There are too many suspects. You've sold information this whole time, haven't you? I just came here because I want to buy something, pardon? What information do you want? Not information. What I want to buy? You? I want to buy you, Bella, buy me. Yes, come serve me. Brat, it's not what you're thinking, so please just stop. Bella, I think very highly of your ability to gather information. You even know the location where scandals happen and what kind of dinner is being served. You're the one who spread all the rumors of the nobles in this vicinity, aren't you? I've earned some money by selling information that people like the most. You're very bold. Aren't you scared of getting charged for defaming a noble? I've stayed within the boundaries so far. But are you trying to threaten me right now? No, I'm praising you. Didn't I just say it? I think highly of your abilities. Thank you. But if I become your subordinate, then all the nobles of Soma will do whatever they can to kill me, because they're scared I might reveal their dirty linens to you. However, there is a way around this. The situation might be different if you pay me enough to take on the risk of the nobles coming after me. I'm not sure if you're capable of doing that, though. Capable? Huh? How much would you cost? Oh my. The amount is not something you can store within your pockets. This much money should be possible, right? For ARC gold coins. This is 100 Empire gold coins issued by the Central. You get what this means, right? Those gold coins are of the highest purity. But this isn't going to be enough, don't you agree? That's right. Good. Let's play a game then. Mole, with you and your future on the line. What? I'm going to propose how much I'll offer to buy you. Your price will keep going up until you say stop. If you can guess how much I think you're worth, then all that money is yours. Yours. If you go beyond what I think you're worth, then you get nothing. Shall we get started then? 200 gold coins. 300 gold coins. For 100 gold coins? Where are you getting so many gold coins from? 400 gold coins. I can feed 4,000 people for a year. Sage, should I stop now? No. Stop. That's good enough. So fast? I was intending to raise it to 1,000 gold coins. Coins? Well, now we need solid proof to show that you're mine. Don't tell me you want me to offer you my body. What are you talking about? I'm talking about you signing this contract. Now that you've signed the contract, I'm looking forward to your work soon. I'll be taking my leave. Right. Goodbye. What on earth just happened? Money literally just fell from the skies out of nowhere. Do I just sign here? I'll contact you again. So read through the contract carefully. The contents in it are important. Does he think I'm crazy? Why would I work for someone whom I know nothing about? He looks dangerous even at a glance. With this much gold coins, I can live like a noble in other kingdoms. I can finally say goodbye to this pathetic life of mine. That idiot, there's no way I'd abide by the contract just because I signed it. It hurts so much, as if it's going to tear apart. The contract. What the? All parties agree that if Bella, the contracting party, breaks the conditions of the contract, Bella's head will explode. What that was for real? That's the reason my head hurts right now. It's a slave contract. Oh, it activated nicely. Cuckoo, you're so wicked. To think you'd place a restriction on her via the contract. I didn't force her to sign. Although she had no choice but to sign, you placed the restriction correctly. Yeah? I can't have her dying easily on me. Don't doubt me. My self-destruction magic is on a completely different dimension from those that are casted by third rates. Did you take out the gold coins from the dimensional pouch? Where did you get something that precious? The dimensional pouch. Duke Beowulf gave it to me as a present. You only gave me money and not the means to transport it. He's the kind that'll suck people completely dry of what they have. Are we going back then? The mission is just starting, Mammon. Verdine Forest. These are wagon tracks, judging by their condition. They're maybe 3 days old. We've tracked them properly. Yen, how much longer? How long do you intend to keep wandering around like this? Training center, have you already forgotten, Mammon? We're currently carrying out a mission assigned by the instructor commander. A mission? Oh, right. Wasn't it to kidnap some girl? Not just any girl, the daughter of the Special Forces commander. I didn't expect the instructor commander to assign such a sudden mission, though. The instructor commander must be trying to use her to pressure the commander in the faction conflict. What a dirty political move. But the wagon's too big to move discreetly, and they have too many escorts. It's the person I'm tracking right now, the commander's daughter. You're out here at this hour? Excuse me, are you lost? Yes, I must have taken the wrong path from the forest entrance. Oh, how fortunate for us to have crossed paths. We were just heading back to our village. This forest is deep, and a lot of travelers lose their way here. If it's all right with you, why not rest at our village before continuing? Yes, it's just a little further in. There aren't many houses, but you could stay for the night. Haha, Leona, you're unusually enthusiastic. Well, I suppose it makes sense, since she's now. It's not like that. What are you saying? Thanks, but I'll be fine. Please just point me in the right direction. Haha, Leona, you got rejected. Ugh, seriously? Shut up. Well then, it's too dark and dangerous to walk through the forest at night. Please take this lantern with you. Come out. Castellan, Fall Dark Souls, 5th form, Crescent Slash. Be Leona. What are you doing? He killed Leona. Murder. Why? Why did you kill her? You psychopath. You could have just declined her offer. Why did you kill her? You're slow. Look at what came out of that lantern. That's a self-detonating flamestone used by the Special Forces Assassination Unit. What an amusing little play, but it wasn't enough to cover up the stench of the Special Forces senior agents. So we've been found out, TCH. There's no choice now. Die here. Black Wolf. What? The assassination unit was annihilated. Yes, sir. I have no excuse. How many enemies were there? Oh, one. Just one. You're saying the entire assassination unit was taken out by a single person. He seemed to know far too much about us. No doubt. He must be the instructor commander's personal dog. That snake. He's still near Sector 4. We had no idea the instructor commander had such a secret agent. Damn it. Send the remaining Unit 2 into the forest. Unit 1 stays here to guard this location. Understood. I'll protect the daughter instead. Wait, you can rest instead. For eternity. Your disguise is sloppy, Ga. Hey, Wolf. Poison on your blade. Fitting for an assassin. I'll be taking this. Now, while I'm at it, let me ask you this. Where is the daughter of the commander? Yell all you want. No one will answer. Because there's no one left to speak. You took down everyone here by yourself. Why is that even possible? Can you please spare me? I'll tell you everything you want to know. So you're loose-lipped? Then answer me. Where's his daughter? His daughter? She's not here. I'm telling you, the daughter of the commander isn't here. All we have are experimental subjects. Taboo was cast on a high-ranking special forces officer. The higher-ups treat the taboos like they're omnipotent. This is basically screaming to the world that there's a critical secret here. Experimental subjects. So it wasn't just about guarding the daughter. What are they hiding in here? There's such a place on the inside. What's that? You bastards. What are you doing here? I'll free you soon. Hey, are you okay? Are you regaining consciousness? But she looks familiar somehow. Where have I seen her? This power. If memory serves me right, that face is a face I saw in my past life. One of the 3 great calamities of the continent, a terror that even knights couldn't subdue. Why is she here? The Witch of Oppression. Since its founding, the Kavalan Empire has been home to countless superhumans and powerful figures. However, even superhumans are ultimately just within the bounds of humanity. Disasters that surpass human limits exist in this world. The first calamity, the everlasting flame. The second calamity, the despair that passes only among those who have faced it. And the third calamity, which even the emperor ordered to be ignored. It doesn't matter whether it's mountains or seas. Around the third calamity, I'll sever your head. It makes no difference. Everything just gets smashed flat in the same way. The same applied to superhumans. People called her this out of fear and awe in their hearts. Why is the third calamity here? The Witch of Oppression. I was tracking the commander's daughter, but I found the Witch of Oppression. Now the puzzle finally makes sense. What the commander was hiding wasn't his daughter. They were creating the Witch of Oppression. Was it to keep the Dragon Warrior project in check? Judging by the fact that she became the Witch of Oppression, it seems they failed to control her. If she opens her eyes, it's over. I have to strike now. I have to strike first to win. Did I do something bad again? Did I do something bad again? Did anyone get hurt? Huh. I tend to lose control when I'm startled, or is anyone injured? I was sent flying a little, but I'm okay. Oh no. Oh no, she doesn't seem to be lying. This is the calamity that shook the continent. She's just a normal girl, but if I could get my hands on the Witch of Oppression, I'd have the strongest card of all. Even the Emperor failed to contain her? No, the most lethal of poisons. The risk is too great if I want to eliminate her. Now's the time. Just take her in already. That's easy for you to say. This isn't a power that humans can control. Even she can't control it herself. Control? Then would you take her in if she could be controlled? You think that's even possible? Did you forget who I am? Oh, I'm Mammon, the apex of all mages. Mages are beings who seek out and overturn the laws of nature. I'm the one at the top. Do you really think I can't control the power of a girl like her? Her trigger is pain. Then, if we protect her from pain, once we know the trigger, the rest is easy. Fusion, necklace and bracelet that protect the psyche. This should help control her power. You think something so small can do? With my abilities, bulky restraints aren't needed. But this is surprising, to think you'd help someone else. Some call magic miracle, but magic is no miracle. It's more like a phenomenon produced by intervening in the natural laws that govern this world. But her power is not mana. It's not even from nature. It's a force completely beyond the laws of mana. And if I can make use of this power, someone like you, Yin, is no longer necessary for me. So, where are we going next? I'm not sure. Are we going back to the lab again? Are there many other kids like you there? Yes, I had a lot of friends there. At first, there were many of us, but every time we got those scary shots, they all broke down. Over time, I was the only one left. Those shots hurt so much. Can we not go back to the lab? Experiments and training that are painful enough to make her wish for death. I'll do whatever you say. Just like I did in my past life. If that's the case, would you like to come with me? I'm not much different from the people who wanted to make use of her. I won't hurt you or abandon you. I promise that. Okay, what's your name? Everyone called me Number I. Those dreadful numbers. It's from Ophelia, the goddess of beauty. The goddess of beauty. The necklace uncomfortable? No, it's so pretty. And the name is beautiful too. If you want to come with me, we'll need to make a few preparations. Preparations? To fool the monster. Special Forces Underground Training Facility. I'm sorry. Please don't kill. They're arriving soon. Already? Good. Then let's check the gift that Yin brought. Save me. Get me out of here. Hey, Yin, huh? Please, have mercy. Is this place a lab too? Am I going to be locked up here too? Of course not. There's no need to be scared. Don't go alone. Don't worry. Just stay close to me. I won't hurt you or abandon you. I promise that. Just as promised, you've memorized everything I taught you, right? Yes. About being childhood friends, my father's story. I'm glad Leah has such an exceptional memory. We've already aligned her background story with the restraints Mammon made. There shouldn't be any problem. Still, we're up against the instructor commander. He's a snake. Never know what he might try. Leah, get behind me. Something's coming. An escaped prisoner. It's been a while. My apprentice, Special Forces member Yin. I have returned from my mission. Is that the daughter of the division commander? I hope you'll enjoy the welcome party I've prepared. I can't believe there's this much delicious food all in one place. This can't be real. Really okay for me to eat all of this in the VIP lounge? Of course, The instructor commander prepared it all for you. Miss Liao, that instructor commander, he looks like a weasel, but he's a kind person. It's my first time tasting something this soft and sweet. What is this? Just a regular cupcake. This isn't regular at all. Flowers are hard to deal with. If it were a person, I could just cut away carelessly. Surprising? Is it surprising that I tend flowers? I like flowers. The more you cut, the more beautiful they become. Internal garden. Did you think I'd be torturing a young girl in my private garden? You thought I was that much of a psychopath? Physical torture isn't effective on children. Fear degrades the reliability of the information. Torture is for ages and above. Yeah, you're definitely a psychopath. Yan, it's your first mission, and your results exceeded my expectations. You prevented the Imperial Advisor kidnapping situation and a terror attack. You even captured the tribal chief alone in the Beowulf territory. Excellent work. Now even the nobles who opposed the project can't say anything anymore. Good work. As a reward, you may use the royal armory freely. Do you need anything else? I'd like to ask about the treatment of Liao, Master. She's too clean for a special forces commander's secret. She's surprisingly empty. Surveillance shows there's no valuable intel. Except for one thing that bothered me. She appears to be undereducated for her age. Did he hide her because she's stupid? What an ass. Anyway, the commander is no idiot. He probably knows I took his daughter. He just can't act without evidence. He'll be searching desperately for some proof. I must make him believe she's in my hands, while keeping her completely hidden. The most efficient way to do that is to erase her existence. Master, please entrust her to me. Can I hear your reasons? Surely my apprentice wouldn't make such a request without a reason. There are 3 reasons. Killing the girl is inefficient. Even if her information is worthless now, she will certainly gain value with time, especially as a hostage. So why do you want to keep her with you personally? You tortured another instructor today, right? The one tailing the Special Forces commander. The commander's power is immense. He likely has spies everywhere. Keeping her with me makes it easier to avoid those traitorous eyes. That's the second reason. Very well. What's the third? The third reason is, I made her a promise that I would protect her. I'm supposed to believe that? I didn't expect you to be so sentimental. Is that girl your first love? I thought you were as emotionless as stone, but I guess you're still a man. You promised to protect her. Puffed. If I can get away with this misunderstanding, then, just as you've said, yes, she's my first love. Baha, how passionate. I'll allow it just this once, but I can't let her out of my sight. Even though you're my apprentice, I can't fully trust you yet. He still doesn't trust me. You're just less likely to betray me than the instructors. I'll disguise her as a maid for now. Make sure you manage her well. Yes, understood. Now that I've granted your request, can I ask a favor in return? Do you remember the Eastern squad you left with? I do. There were reports of undead sightings. That's right, Kasha was leading them. It was supposed to be a simple scouting task. Unlike the North, all 80 Special Forces members have gone missing. Normally, they wouldn't be worth rescuing. Do you see this seal? That's the royal families, by the command of the Crown Prince, Leon Cavalin, Eastern Plateau of the Dead, a region located on the border between the Cavalin Empire and the Holy Nation of Little. Though overrun by the undead, both nations, mindful of their diplomatic ties, refrained from launching large-scale purges. Kasha and his squad were tasked to investigate the plateau of the dead. They believed it would be an easy mission where they could handle the undead. However, after the night of the dead, everyone who was in the region got annihilated. Only one person survived, Kasha Evrang, the sole survivor of the Night of the Dead. It is said he completely changed afterwards. He became cynical and cold. We are welcomed by corpses the moment we arrive. Corpses the moment we arrive. The current mission is to rescue all personnel isolated in the Plateau of the Dead. There are 4 days left until the Night of the Dead repeats. This is worse than expected. Zombies are out even in broad daylight. There were definitely no rescue orders in my previous life. Things are different again this time. Why has the Crown Prince made a different decision than before? The land of the undead. This is great. It's the perfect place to reclaim my strength, Mammon. What's with your appearance this time? I used up all my mana creating that damn restraining device. But the undead energy that is flowing through this land, if I reverse refine that energy, it can be turned into mana as pure as life force. Once I get my power back, I'll kill you immediately, so cooperate. Yanni, would you if you were me? By the way, why isn't Leah here? Taking out zombies is easier than taking out ants. It's not the time yet. Yanni, take me with you too. You're not planning to leave me behind again, are you? The headmate is terrifying enough. If you're gone too. Oh, sorry. Leah, I'll be back soon. Then promise me with a pinky swear that you'll be back within 10 nights. Yeah. Is the headmaid really that scary? Then, from now on, use my room, okay? Wait, the same room as you. If we share a room, then the bed. I don't know what to do. This kid is totally infatuated with you. Don't talk nonsense. Leah's level of destructive power isn't needed for this mission. Those two are more than enough. To think I'm teaming up with this guy. Yin, why did you even choose cruel? Don't hold me back. Commoner, want me to twist your head off? What a mismatched team. Are you sure those two are really enough? Even though they look that way, both of them are necessary. Then pack up. Dwight's family has significant influence in the East. That's why Cruel is needed. And you need enhanced aura, don't you? What? You know that secret pack your technique. Things. When rescuing the L members, Roman's defense is essential. They're both in a phase where they're desperate to become stronger. Those two are enough. But do we have time to waste here? We have to move quickly. That's right. What's the overall plan? Lorena Beowulf. Right? Just leave it to Lady Lorena. Cheryl, I'm glad I followed you after all. You didn't think those two would be enough alone, did you? Even though the instructor commander said I could bring as many people as I wanted, with Roman who mastered enhanced aura, Cruel, who can control death aura, Lorena who advanced further after returning from the north, and Cheryl, who complements everyone. The four gathered right now are the elite of the Dragon Warrior Project. It just so happens that this is the strongest possible team. They may be the strongest, but everyone, stop talking and follow me quietly. Near the plateau of the dead, Gaber Ridge, LOL Eastern Front Unified Camp. Let's drink. I stole a pig from a village house. Are we even in the right? The soldier's condition. This is serious. To think this is the army tasked with protecting the citizens of the territory. It's a stark contrast from the Beowulf. I told you not to expect much, didn't I? Who? Who? What brings a lady like you to a shabby place like this? Are you looking for someone? Reinforcements sent by the special forces. Is there someone in charge here? Reinforcements? Ha ha. A kid like you? Perfect timing. We're urgently short on help. This bastard. Now that we're done here, let's go. Lorena, why did you step in? I was going to deal with him. If you'd gone ahead, that guy would have been split in two. No need to make a big fuss. I'll think it's already a mess, though. Did you really need to step in just to take out that piece of trash? Anyway, Lorena, your face is red. Now we just need to find the commander, right? Yes, we're going to meet the chief commander of the noble coalition forces stationed in Gaber Ridge. According to the Special Forces records from my previous life, there was one person who decided to abandon the rescue of Kasia Evrang, the person responsible for the annihilation of the Eastern Front Special Forces. Come on, let's just drink already. Cheers with this cheap liquor? Sigh, while we're out here drinking cheap liquor on the roadside. The so-called commander is lounging in his mansion, calling in women every other day. Your glass is empty. Let me pour you another. Oh my, Viscount, you're really going all out tonight. Can you even fight zombies after drinking this much? How long are we going to keep talking about zombies? Viscount, may I have a moment? What is it? I told you not to come in. People from that place have arrived. Nice to meet you, Viscount Jaren. The Special Forces? Last time, they sent a bunch of useless brats under the name of reinforcements. Why are you here this time? Viscount Jaren, a typical corrupt noble, born into a wealthy family but completely incompetent in every other regard. Considering how this trash became the chief commander, he must have bought over the position with money. We're here to investigate the issue regarding the Special Forces dispatch. There was an incident during a mission where a large number of monsters appeared, but there wasn't a single report about it. The Special Forces believe a proper investigation is necessary, and if necessary, we will perform the investigation. The name of the Special Forces doesn't carry weight anymore, huh? These clowns claim to be the Special Forces? What a joke. Do they think we're running a shelter here? It's impossible to find people once they go missing in this vast eastern region. Those fools probably either got eaten by zombies or are hiding somewhere. Instead of pretending to be the Special Forces, go have a drink and get lost. Unless you want to get lost out there and end up as zombie food yourself. You're not willing to cooperate? You even expect me to send out my soldiers. Where do you get your arrogance from? I'm sorry, but by the Emperor's decree, smoking indoors is strictly prohibited. We ask for your cooperation. How dare you draw your blade before a Viscount? Guards. That hot temper. Viscount, you'd be wise not to mess with that person, what? Surely you've heard the rumors? There's a noble lady from the Frost Duke's house in the Special Forces. Look at that temper should tell you. That person is Lorena Beowulf. The only daughter of Frost Duke himself, Duke Beowulfizii, the Duke of Beowulf. He commands the strongest military force among the four major houses, not to mention his fiery temper. Even barbarians and fellow nobles fear him and avoid provoking him. If you get on his bad side, are you threatening me with the Beowulf name? You think I'm scared of them? Well, I have backing too. Marquis Cheyenne himself stands behind me. You're not the only one with ties to a great house. Marquis Cheyenne. He governs more territory in the east than most counts. There's a saying that you can't cross the east without stepping on Marquis Cheyenne's land. He has immense political power and connections. Marquis Cheyenne being connected to Jaren is unexpected. It was strange from the beginning. I had a sense that someone was hiding something malicious behind the incident, so there was a hidden perpetrator. Lorena, let's just head back. Huh? Already? Haha. Running away scared, are you? In the name of Marquis Cheyenne beats Beowulf any day. The name is shorter. We're just going to walk away like this. We didn't even get to smash that smug face. There's no reason to get further involved with someone like that. By now, if everything's gone according to plan, Jaren's OFFI, Ian should have already quietly handled things in Jaren's office. It's quiet because I took everyone down, right? Roman, you got the item Ian mentioned, right? You were supposed to grab it while I fought. What? Quiet, quiet. I already took care of it. We're here to retrieve the item, so stop messing around. Also, why the hell are you ordering me around? Commoners are meant to get bossed around by nobles. Should I be asking nicely instead? Oh yeah? Should I make you beg on your knees? Fine. I'll show you how to bow down to a noble properly. Ugh, commoners and nobles are equally dumb. We don't have time for this. I'm going to tell Yin you two are fighting again. All right, fine, fine. Don't tell him. Abandoned Fortress Plateau of the Dead. Damn it. They're already surrounding us. Those bastards. How much food do we have left? Once the sun sets, no one's going to send a rescue team for stragglers like us, right? Damn it. Hey, get it together. Stop whining like cowards. Stragglers? Not a single one of us has fallen behind yet. Kasha. James, you said you were going to join the transport corps. Are you going to die here? Seabass, didn't you say your goal was to get married? Rescue will be here soon. Let's all hang in there a bit longer. I say all this, but we've hit our limit. Weapons and rations are running low. At this rate, we won't avoid annihilation. What can we do here? The east wall has been breached. What? What the hell is happening? That's an abomination. Damn it. The eastern wall has collapsed. The zombies are pouring in. Everyone, get into formation quickly. Zombies. It's already hard enough with just zombies. And now, monsters like that too. Abomination. Dead beings formed from countless corpses merging together. There's someone controlling the abomination from behind. Zombies and skeletons are naturally occurring undead born from death aura. Even if they appear in large number, that's not unheard of. They can't occur naturally. They can only be created intentionally by someone. What's that? Damn it. The memory of that day remains vividly clear. In the name of His Holy Majesty and the righteous laws of the Empire, the traitor, Evrain, is sentenced to death for high treason. All lands and properties will be confiscated. The Emperor's mercy, their household, the Evrain family, traitors, That's absurd. It's a false accusation. Shoo. Be quiet. All been staged. That's the end of Evrain. I hope the son who escaped is safe. The sound of the blade that severed father's neck. The stench of blood that pierced my nose. And then, a voice that should have been impossible to hear. Father's voice, Kasha, Kasha. My son, restore the Evrain name. Avenge my unjust death. Thank goodness you're safe. What's the fortunately, there were no casualties, but the wall, the abomination has suddenly stopped moving. Stopped. No, it's charging its energy. We must take it down before it attacks again. This is bad. The zombies are flooding in through the wall that the abomination destroyed. It's awakened. Even if it attacks, there's a way to survive. If I use my comrades as bait, I can escape alive. In every moment of danger, I always ran away. I told myself I have to survive to rebuild my family, to silence that voice. No, the truth is, this is all just an excuse. Okay. Real reason I fled was because I was weak. Dark Soul 23rd. Form OKTK. 29 km Primordial Blood. Incredible. Kasha just took down that monster. With just a single blow too. Don't let your guard down. It'll be back soon. Forget the wall. We're retreating to the tower. If we make it inside the tower, we can hold out just a bit longer. As long as reinforcements arrive. Sir Cassal, damn monster. We can't just leave Kasha behind. Proceed according to plan. Everyone, retreat to the tower. If only I had been stronger. You are strong. Anyone who stands and fights a stronger enemy. That wound looks serious. Are you all right? You are. Here. It's a potion. It should serve as emergency treatment. Thank you. Good work. Now rest. Well, from here. Thanks. I owe you my life. Yin. That monster has incredible regenerative powers. At this rate, don't worry, it won't be regenerating anymore. I thought you were on a mission up north. I came straight here as soon as the mission ended. I couldn't just sit still after hearing you were in danger. You volunteered to come to this hellhole. Damn. I knew we could count on you. This is my political prowess as the former leader. Yin, where's the rest of the rescue team? How many soldiers did they send? A company. The rescue team is of 5. Oh. If we have 5 platoons combined with our current forces, we'll be good. No, the rescue team is 5 people. Only 5, not 50. What are we supposed to do with just 5 people? So we really were abandoned. Huh. Just 5 more corpses to pile up. Everyone, quiet. I'm really glad you came. You'll be a big help. I only said that to stop the unrest, but now it's clear. The instructor command never intended to save us. Yin must have fallen out of favor with command, which is why he ended up here. How pitiful. Yin, for now. Watch out. Love it, Mist. I knew it. You don't die just from losing your head. Huh. I heard it was made from gathering zombies together. Will it die if I kill it 100 times? Why does it keep aiming there? Its aim is garbage. No, it's not missing. He's dodging every attack by a hair's breadth. That's Yin. Dodge quickly. Dark Soul 16th form. Swift 1000 slash. Impossible. You mean he sliced through only the heads of all those zombies? Its body is collapsing. It won't regenerate anymore. Not against Astalin, which cuts off magic energy. Same goes for death energy. He brought it down. The abomination. Amazing. He took down that massive monster alone. Castle at the eastern gate. What's going on? Don't tell me the gate's fallen. No, sir. Reinforcements have arrived. Castle, reinforcements have arrived at the southern gate too. The Snow Soul's power has increased. Zombies eliminated. Miss Lorena, especially Yin, his growth rate is just absurd compared to him. No one is to miss this opportunity. This is no time to wallow in inferiority. I'll do my part. You're impressive, Kasha. Even though you must be shocked, you calmed the team down. Even though you must be shocked, you calmed the team down and guided them efficiently. You might be useful too. Kasha, start gathering the wounded. We're escaping now. Right now. How? We'll escape using this. That's a portable warp gate. A mobile gate designed by the magic scientist Isaac. The instructor commander gave it to someone. Something this expensive. Cowards like that rat are always thinking about running away alone. But that's a warp gate for personal use. You'll need an insane amount of magic energy to move this many people. Don't worry. I've already got a plan to supply the energy, but we'll need a bit of time to charge it. Let's start by moving the injured and stalling for time, so we can evacuate one group at a time. All right, I'll go gather the wounded. What? A plan? You mean me getting wrung out? Haha, you look tired every time I gather mana. You suck it out again and again. Do you think I'm some kind of milking cow? I didn't gather my magic energy for your sake. Do you think I'll just let that slide? Calm down, in return, that favor you asked for earlier. This energy. Did you sense it? Yin, yeah, such disgusting magic energy. This can only mean one thing. Yeah, it's here, the one who orchestrated all this. Move in teams of 2 and scatter as much as possible. Enough with the nagging. Special forces, move out. 30 minutes ago. The warp gate is ready. We'll evacuate the other members before we escape. Will we have enough time for that? Exactly. Time is the issue here. You all felt it, right? You all felt it, right? With the death aura. The abominations and undead reinforcement are heading this way. If we can't stop the abominations up front, we'll be completely overrun by the undead army behind them. Roman, Lorena, Cruel, what? Just the 3 of us are supposed to hold them off. I've set it such that when you kill the undead, the death aura released will be converted to charge the warp gate's magic. Do you think I'm some kind of air purifier? To activate the gate, you have to kill the abominations and let it absorb the death aura. Cheryl, stay at the gate and evacuate the team members. Wait, Yin, I can't just leave like this. I want to stay and fight too. If I go back empty-handed, my evaluation will plummet. I need to earn merit here if I want to rebuild my family. I fight alongside you, all right? But I'll be keeping a tab on this favor. Don't forget it. Thanks. This is holy water I stole from Jaren. There's not much, so it's best to just coat your weapon with it. You don't have to kill every abomination, just hold them off. I'll finish things up myself. What are you planning? Controlling the undead army from behind, the one radiating that death aura. as long as that guy exists, the undead will keep reviving. I'm going to take him out. Wait, even for you, going alone is too much. Body strengthening flame. Nice work. Snow Soul second form. Lesser Blizzard. Surprisingly, they are working well together. I can't let myself fall behind either. Spin. Blade Dance. You combine two skills. Okay, casual. I'm alright. It's just blood. Oh, idiot. Don't get hit. Cruel. Cruel. Why did you? You've always been selfish since the academy, only caring about yourself. So why did you help me? Spinning Fong. I thought I was going to die for real. I tried imbuing my sword with mana, like Yin did, and it nearly killed me. How did you do it? That Yin? Seriously? I'm sorry, cruel. You threw yourself in to save me, and yet I was only thinking about my family and earning achievements. Tie its legs down. I'll go for the torso, cruel. I get how you feel. I get how you feel because I used to be the same, but if you keep that up, you're going to be the corpse on top of a pile of others. Did Yin really change him this much? If that's the case, then maybe I, too. It's kind of sad, really. Human life is too short to walk the path of arcane magic. But now, you don't need to worry. Become undead and walk the path of arcane magic for eternity. Let us reclaim the glory of those days when we gathered at the Magi Tower and advanced our studies. No thanks, foolish human. Your attacks won't work on me. Lichaman, one of the 5 calamities of the Empire in the future, so he's the one behind all of this. I found him. The one who destroyed the tower and slaughtered all the juniors. He's mentioning the founding emperor's name. Related Banal will die. There's a legend widely known across the continent, the Tower of Mages, Magic Tower, also referred to as the Ivory Tower of Knowledge, the Tower of Babel, or the Paradise of Mages. It exists only as fables, and no one has ever seen it. It possessed power equal to that of a major nation, and yet the mages of the tower focused solely on the principles and truth of arcane magic. They were said to never interfere with the affairs of the mortal world. However, during their pursuit of magical truth, they incurred the wrath of a dragon, and the tower was destroyed in a single night. That was how the story ended. I thought it was all just a myth. Damn it. Was it a lie that the magic tower didn't involve itself with the world? Unforgivable. Shut up. I'm going to kill you, Bahamut. The Grim wrote the goal of the magic tower revealed it to be the enemy of my master juniors. Lightning spear. Fire arrow. No. I'm telling you. Not Bahamut. Hey. Lichu holds a grudge against Bahamut. Huh. You look just like. Could they be related? Damn it. That's dangerous. Shatter. Yin, are you blind? In what way do I look even remotely like that guy? In both functionality and aesthetics. This body is the overwhelming winner. Not all liches are the same. That one has long since been corrupted by death aura. His sense of self is on the verge of collapse. Even if one becomes a lich, as long as they maintain purified mana, they can preserve their spirit and soul. But if one accepts death aura, the poison contaminates the life vessel, sending both their body and mind into madness. Just like that, Soon, he'll lose his sense of self completely and won't even remember who he is. How tragic. A student of the Magic Tower, master of Asura scars, my research this time. Yin, buy me some time alone? Buy you time? I don't have enough mana to fully manifest myself yet. Just hold out until I gather enough mana. Amen. Wait a sec. Hold out? For how long? Share a Dragon Drago breath. Telling me to hold out. That's so irresponsible. Let me. Hurry up, Mommin. Before I kill this bastard. Dragon. Is it over now? The zombies aren't regenerating anymore, so I guess this really is the end? Probably. There are no more signs of life, and it looks like things are settled on this end. What did Yin do? The hateful kind of behemoth. No way. This body is breaking down so easily. That form, Behemoth, founding Emperor Behemoth, you finally revealed your true form, our mortal enemy. I'll kill you as painfully and cruelly as I possibly can on behalf of Asura Scars, everyone from the tower. I will judge you. Myself, Multicast, Magic Missile, Ice Storm, Firewall, Acid Rain, Thunderbolt, Rock Blast. What are all these casts? This is beyond even Mammon. Be quiet. All the magic circles just vanished in an instant. I told you to hold out, not to show off. It's not complete yet. But since you're barely hanging on, I guess I have no choice. Mammon, master of the Magic Tower. Since a student of the Magic Tower caused this mess, the Magic Tower must be the one to take responsibility. Mammon, your appearance. Did you materialize the body when you were alive? Indeed, but due to insufficient mana, I won't be able to maintain this form for long, so observe closely. This is what I looked like as a human. Witness the true appearance of the Magic Tower Master. You were the Magic Tower Master. I thought she was merely related to the Magic Tower. Didn't expect her to be such a significant figure. Looks like there's much more to take from her going forward after seeing my true appearance. That's all you can think about. Then, come with me. To think you couldn't even recognize me in this appearance. In that case, magic amplification technique, infernal blade, take this, gamma ray storm, abandon your mortal flesh and live eternally with me. Ignore the external energy you're using. You have such crude tricks. Do you think increasing the output would be enough for summoning magic? Mana spike? Are you really an apprentice of the Magic Tower? Arrogant wench. Since magic doesn't work, you switch to brute force. Not bad, really. However, all of this is within expectations. Can easily be interfered with. Your thinking is too simplistic. Be more creative with your use of mana. You rely on evil energy to gain power quickly. That's such lazy thinking. Did you really believe a body corrupted by evil energy could reach the pinnacle of magic? No. What I did? No. Even if it were evil energy, as long as I can rebuild the tower. I just wanted to restore the Magic Tower, to revive the apprentices, to bring the master back, to continue the magic together, to rebuild the tower. For the tower. For the tower that even I turned away from, Asura Scars, I had many chances to return to the Magic Tower. But I ignored them all, blinded by personal revenge. I bore responsibility. I turned away from all those years alone. It was that day he came to me with that. Mark? Mark? What are you talking about? With this, you can achieve everything you desire. I'll give it to you to wield it. Amon, was he the one who implanted evil energy into you? The power is going out of control. I couldn't protect anyone else, but I will save you. No matter what, just hang in there. I'll inscribe a magic formula onto your mana core to purify the evil energy. I'll inscribe a magic formula onto your mana core to purify the evil energy. If the evil within you is cleansed, you'll be able to return to who you were. Good. The purification is working. Just a little longer. No. His body that had been transformed by evil energy. No. Amon, I can't let you go like this. Master? It truly is Master. It truly is you, Master. I never thought I'd meet you again like this. I'm sorry for appearing in such a disgraceful sight. Enough. Spare me your pointless regrets. If the purification succeeds, you can walk the path of magic again. No, it's already too late for me. When I abandoned the path of mana and chose evil, my fate was sealed. The moment I made that choice, I lost the right to pursue the path of magic. In this life, where I've always made mistakes, I'm grateful that I got to see you one last time. Master. So please, Master, let me go now. Very well, apprentice of the magic tower. Your end will not be in vain. Watch closely. This may be the last magic you ever witness, and etch it into your souls. This is the pinnacle of magic. Ah, this is domain expansion, 100 Lotus Bloom. Your domain expansion, 100 Lotus Bloom. Follow the path of mana stretching across the sky. If you follow that path, your soul shall remain with my magic forever. Thank you, Master. I hope your life that was filled only with pain found a moment of peace. It seems it's finally over. Did the final rites go well? Though this was a really long journey, it's thanks to you, Yin, that I was able to finish it properly. Looks like the warp gate at the fortress has also been activated. Huh. Yeah, Amon is gone, and it's truly over. But we still haven't uncovered the mastermind who corrupted him. Is that so? Then maybe it's time we paid them a visit. What? You have someone you suspect, though I'm not sure if they're still alive. Front Unified Command Headquarters. East Front Commander. Viscount Jaren dead. We're finally back. We survived. I never thought I'd make it back again. All 80 members of the Special Forces deployed to the Plateau of the Dead have been safely rescued and returned. I thought the mission was impossible. Well, that wraps up the mission. Good work, everyone. Seriously, I never thought we'd all return. Thank you. Everything is thanks to you all. Everyone seems excited. At least for today. I think we deserve to enjoy ourselves a little. Ha ha ha. Remember when I jumped in and saved Kasha and sliced those monsters with one strike, as expected of Cruel. There's always one who celebrates way too much. We said everyone returned, but that is not entirely true. Yin is still missing. I can't take this. I'm too worried about Yin. Where is Yin? Cheryl, don't say that. Warp gate. Looks like I'm the last one. Return complete. Seems like everyone else made it back safely. It's Yin. Yin's back. You're late. You made it back. Yin, did you take care of the main enemy? Yeah, I did. Don't worry about it. It's only natural to save a comrade. Yin just stole my spotlight. Lorena, Have you seen Viscount Jaren since you got back? Jaren, that pig. Haven't seen him. Maybe he's hiding out of embarrassment, or he's drinking with women back at the lodge. This is... You cowardly bastard. What's this about all of a sudden? Seems like he had something weighing on his conscience. Still, to run away by dying. We even found a suicide note. He claims he was behind everything that happened at the Plateau of the Dead. The handwriting differs between pages. Yin, did you know Jaren would? Yin, where is he going? There was a secret chamber under the office. Huh, found it. He was hiding it here of all places. So the one, is there no way to avenge him on? And who are you supposed to be? A flying jellyfish? What's with that head? Thought you were passing on or something. Was that a joke? I got messed up like this trying to save you. Now that Jaren's dead, what are you going to do? Don't worry. Even if you cut off the tail, the scar remains. This is Jaren's personal communicator. He bragged that Marquis Shine was backing him. If Shine shows up in the last call log. If Shine shows up in the last call log, it would prove he really is behind all of this. Let's contact him. Who is this, Marquis Shine? Even if you know who I am, how dare you contact me so freely? Sorry. Please forgive me. Such lack of manners. Good day, Marquis Shine. I'm Yin, a member of the Special Forces. Apologies for contacting you out of nowhere when you must be busy. I wasn't busy. I was just teaching someone with no manners. Yes, Marquis. What business does the Special Forces have with me? It concerns Baron Jaren. He confessed everything. He said you were his superior and backer. I see. So Jaren spilled it all. Then, I guess I'll have to be honest as well. Actually, I received quite a lot of bribes from Jaren. Huh, how awkward. I tried to refuse, but he was so persistent. He was a generous man, but it seems he had a loose tongue. How embarrassing. Is that a problem? All funds of the East passed through me before going anywhere, and eventually returned to me. Do you really think I can be punished for that? As expected, a person like you has ears everywhere. I never told you Jaren was dead, yet you already knew. Now I understand your confidence. I assume you've already destroyed anything that could be used as evidence. Interesting assumption. All right, Yin, was it? What authority does a mere operative have to interrogate me? Nobles have rights granted by the goddess and the royal family. Yet a low-ranking special forces member dares to interrogate a marquis. I should have you. Has the authority. The Inspectorate and the Special Forces' Special Investigations Division. Both organizations have the authority under the Kavalan Empire to investigate and sanction all noble families. Yan's position is Chief Investigator of the Special Investigations Division. Understand now, he has the authority to investigate nobles. Well, if it isn't Damien, I didn't expect to see you here. I had to move in secret thanks to you, Marquis. A brat like him is a division chief. Since when? Let's just say starting now. I have another engagement, so I can't spare any more time. If you have more questions, come see me directly. I'll greet you myself then. Thank you for promoting me to Chief Investigator. Master, think nothing of it. Also, you're hereby dismissed from your role as the Chief Investigator. I had a feeling you'd cause trouble, and you didn't disappoint. Are you just going to let Marquis Shine go? Yin, Marquis Shine isn't someone you can take on recklessly. His reach spans the entire empire as he's coiled around it like a snake. If you move against him carelessly, you'll suffer for it. Send the members back by train and follow me with your party. We're headed out right now. Where to? It's not a mission, but stay alert. His Highness, Crown Prince Leon, has summoned you to the imperial capital, Avalon. To think the Lich would die like this, I'll have to revise the plan. Well, expanding the domain is one thing. How dare someone use the founding emperor's swordsmanship? That's a name I must remember. Imperial capital, Avalon. Why are you just standing there blankly? It looks like Yin lost his senses at the sight of the imperial capital for the first time. I'm excited too. Try to relax. There are a lot of people here, so don't fall behind. I never thought I'd return to this place again. Imperial. Capital Avalon. Wow. I've never seen this many people before. I can't believe we were invited to the Imperial Palace. It still doesn't feel real. A banquet. Huh. That sounds ridiculous. Yeah. It's not exactly a place for commoners. You seem a bit excited too. Though, hey, that's the tallest castle. Does His Majesty live there? No, that one belongs to another member of the imperial family. Avalon is divided into 8 sectors centered around the imperial castle. 3 are for commoners, and the other 3 are for nobles and imperials. The remaining 2 sectors are for administrative and military facilities. If you pass through the residential sectors and reach the inner castle, you sure know a lot. Ah, I just know a little. Wow, it's paved with gold. The emperor, he's just a rich. Don't say anything reckless in the capital. You'll die. There are ears everywhere in Avalon. There are also eyes watching at all times. Besides, the instructor commander gave us strict warnings. If you cause trouble in Avalon, I'll have to kill you myself. So don't make my job harder. Just remain quiet and behave. Huh? What did you say? Take your hand off me, bitch. Note: partially incoherent. Profanity retained as original. But wait, if it's a banquet, will there be a ball too? I've only read about them in books as a kid. Seeing a real ball is one of my dreams. Balls aren't as romantic as you'd think. Why not? Most nobles put on polite faces, but deep down, they're obsessed with territory and power. They're the kind of people who'll pounce on even the tiniest mistake. And this time, the crown prince is hosting the banquet personally. You can bet the nobles will be sharpening their claws. There's a reason the instructor commander warned us so thoroughly. Right? Yin, why are you looking at me? Anyway, everyone, be careful. Why did Leon call us here? Just to praise us? No way. Leon could revert to his past self at any moment. Crown Prince Leon, what is your true nature? Imperial Palace Banquet Hall. Looks like we came too early. Do you have an invitation? If not, please turn back. Only guests with invitations are allowed to enter this way. Yin, did you feel that pressure? It's intense. Is that an Imperial Palace Guard Knight? If a regular knight is this strong, I can't imagine the level of the Golden Knights who represent Avalon. You? Are you perhaps Lady Lorena Beowulf? I apologize for the trouble. Forgive me for not recognizing you. Please proceed. She didn't even need to show her invitation. She's basically got a free pass. Thanks to her, we should be able to get in easily too. Do you have an invitation? We're with her. We're part of the same group. It's noisy out here. Let's hurry inside. Commoners, step aside. Let me show you the difference nobility makes. I am Cruel Dwight of House Dwight. Do you have an invitation? What? Is that what you call noble pride? Don't you even feel embarrassed? Why, you bastards? WH. Why am I being stopped? Dwight has no invitation. Wondered who was barking like a dog. Still dragging the Dwight name through the mud. Cruel? They are. Didn't expect to see them here. The very people who threw Cruel in the special forces. Cruel's brothers, eldest son's second son Bruce Dwight, Rock Dwight. They put Cruel into the special forces to deter his path in the succession race. But they never expected that throwing Cruel into the special forces would eventually get them killed. On the first day of Cruel's return, the second son died by falling down the stairs. On the second day, the eldest son died in a fire, but that was during my previous life when Cruel couldn't control his murderous instincts. On the second day, the eldest son died in a fire, but that was during my previous life when Cruel couldn't control his murderous instincts. What will the current Cruel do? It's been a while, brother. You disgusting maggot. Who's your brother? What a disgraceful sight. Leave it. It's their family business. Let's just observe. Now you're even hanging out with commoner trash? Well, I suppose that suits you. Living like worms in a garbage heap, brother. Please don't look down on them just because they're commoners. They're my comrades. I know you're trying to provoke me, trying to get me riled up, right? So I'll make a scene at the banquet and ruin my chances in the ceremony. Bruce, are you still that afraid of me? Ah, right. Speaking of which, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? Your nanny. I was going to sell her off since she's useless now. Even hitting her hurts my arm. It's okay. I'm still here. Better sell her off to a tavern before she gets too old. You fucker. Sigh. Yin? It keeps bothering me that I just left those guys behind. Surely they haven't caused trouble in such a short time, right? Bruce, you low-born bastard. What do you think you're doing? I'm beating your sorry face. That's enough. I can't believe you're causing a ruckus right in front of the palace gates. That's a serious offense. Wait a minute. You're Yin, Sir Kyle. It really is you, Royal Knights, Kyle. No wonder you looked familiar. Been a while, Sir Kyle. Yes. Ever since the train incident. You know someone from the Royal Knights? We met by chance on our way to the north. The Royal Knights, are they really that strong? Don't even get me started. Even with a whole train of us against them, it wouldn't. What do you think you're doing? This man assaulted and grounds. Arrest him at once. Yin, even for you, insulting a noble is problematic. No, I didn't insult him. Don't make excuses. You just kicked my face with your filthy foot. Everyone here saw it. I simply issued a formal challenge to a duel. I can't forgive someone who insulted my dear comrade. Comrade, dear, shut it. So that's what this is. In that case, it's not an insult, but a duel places both parties on equal footing. It's written in the founding law by the founding emperor. A knight may challenge anyone to a duel regardless of status, if it is to defend their honor. Don't be ridiculous. Why should I? A noble? Duel that lowlife? Sir Dwight? You are free to refuse, of course. But have you looked around you? Wow, someone's really dueling these days. How manly. If you refuse in front of so many nobles, your reputation will take a hit. When did all these people gather? This bastard. Damn it. Now I can't refuse. Oh, of course, I accept. I stake my noble honor on this. Kaya, they're really going to duel. Why do noble ladies love duels so much? By the witness of the many nobles and royal knight Kyle, the duel between Bruce Dwight and Special Forces member Yin is hereby authorized. Let this duel to be fought with honor. Yin, you don't have a sword. Shall I lend you mine? My fists alone are enough. Sneak attack. Huh. A noble shining example. Truly, a fool who lets his guard down is the one at fault. Expected of Bruce Dwight, the eldest son of a sword-famous noble house. He's said to be 6th rank, but I think he's beyond that. In contrast, his opponent is. He looks relaxed, of course. No matter what anyone says, I acknowledge that man. He is pretty good looking. Wow, who is that commoner? He's dodging all you can. Do. Now's my chance. Blind. It takes away your opponent's vision. My sight. It's over. It's over. Now, my magic didn't work. You owe me again. Even if I can't see, this is nothing to me. Wait, I surrender. The outcome is clear. Bruce Dwight is unable to continue. The winner is G.I. Yin of the Special Forces. OL, this is a little embarrassing. That was impressive. He waited for the right moment and turned the tide in one strike. It's true. I haven't seen such a thrilling duel in a while. A commoner. Knight challenging a noble to defend his friend. Now that's what I call a true knight. Meanwhile, Bruce Dwight not only lost, but used magic through his younger brother. A successor like that. House Dwight is finished. That was a splendid duel. You've grown much stronger since I last saw you. Yin, that familiar voice is Damien. Your subordinates are brimming with youthful fire. I'm embarrassed, truly. You showed up much sooner than expected, Crown Prince Leon Cavallan. It's nice to see you again. Yin.
I am the first prince of the Cavallan Empire, the rightful heir to the throne. We pay our respects to Crown Prince Leon Cavallan. Nice to see you again, Yen. It's been a while since the ancient Lich incident. Kyle, why didn't you stop the duel? Even with the royal knights by your side, you let a disgraceful scene unfold in front of the palace. I apologize, but the duel system was created by the founder of the nation. I couldn't stop it. Yen, even after I warned you so many times, you really caused a spectacular scene in front of the banquet hall. Isn't that better than causing one inside the banquet hall? That mouth of yours, Damien, don't be so harsh on him. After all, isn't Yin the main character of today's banquet? It's a celebration of the birth of a new enforcer. He's the new enforcer. Listen up, Yen, in the face of the nobles and royals of the empire gathered here today. As the great emperor's mouthpiece and the benevolent goddess's proxy, I, Leon Cavallan, commend you for the tremendous service you've done for the empire. You prevented the train terror that threatened the imperial capital, saved imperial advisor Huger and countless citizens. At the northern front, you also helped to repel an invasion by tens of thousands of barbarians, even defeating their leader, Vilai. You also headed east to rescue isolated comrades, succeeded in their extraction, and purified the area to prevent undead from appearing. Yen of the Special Forces hereby grant you the title of Baron and appoint you to the position of enforcer. I shall accept the Emperor's grace and will May everyone here enjoy this banquet celebration of the Empire's new hero. The nobles who were enjoying the banquet were thinking the same thing. What kind of benefit can I gain from him? What can I extract from this? The position of enforcer is a role with authority to oversee all aspects of the empire. For 900 years since its establishment, it had remained vacant. Now, a commoner had filled the enforcer's seat. The enforcer holds power even beyond the nobles and royals. They can pass immediate judgment on anyone guilty. Some even say it's a position with more authority than the emperor. Seeing the instructor commander of the special forces, Damien, arrive with Crown Prince Leon, the nobles assumed the prince had joined hands with the instructor. Many also believed the prince had begun preparing to ascend the throne. What was certain was that the power structure of the palace had begun to shift. Phew, this is exhausting. I'd rather face zombies than nobles. Enforcer, I never imagined I'd be given such a position. The crown prince probably plans to make use of me. Enjoying the banquet, Baron Yen. How does it feel to truly become a noble? Lorena, you seem to be enjoying yourself more than I expected. Looks like you're enjoying the banquet more than I am with that dress and all. And no, Hans and father forced me to wear it. A commoner becoming a baron is one thing, but to think you'd be appointed as an enforcer too. So, are you leaving the special forces now? Wait, this pattern, just you wait, I will catch up to you soon. Is there a duel challenge coming up? Congrats, Yen, really, I mean it. Surprising, I expected you to say, I'll catch up to you soon, or something like that. Honestly, I want to say that, but I've seen how hard you've worked this whole time. Of course I have to congratulate you, you're more than deserving of all this. Honestly, being acknowledged by you feels more rewarding than getting a title from the crown prince. Yen, hey. Pleasure to meet you, Baron Yen. As a fellow noble, I simply must educate you on proper etiquette. Don't refuse this kindness. Hey, Damien. Seem visibly displeased. Are you jealous your apprentice became an enforcer? The plan is probably to keep Special Forces Captain Rodrigo in check, right? Rodrigo's movements have become suspicious. As the Special Forces Captain, he's been conducting strange experiments, but we keep failing to track them. We don't know when they started or what their goal is. Now it seems he's even moving behind the scenes, contacting nobles. I can't stand idly and watch any longer. Appointing Yan as enforcer was not only about expectations for the role, it's also a message to the Special Forces Captain that my sword is pointed at him. You sure you can keep this under control? I truly hope things go as you intend, Your Highness. Damien, you still? He can't be controlled. Not yet, but Damien, you trust him, that bastard child that's full of an inferiority complex. He hates you and the royal bloodline more than anyone. You will definitely draw your blood. What was that? I truly hope things go as you intend, Your Highness, though I doubt they will. Appointing Yan as the enforcer is definitely a smart move. If I'm the enforcer now, doesn't that put me on equal footing with you? I'm that arrogant bastard will now get to act even more conceited. Seems the Special Forces Captain is getting desperate. Keeping his daughter close really had an effect. Still, just to be safe, I need to confirm something. Imperial Capital. Commercial Privilege District. Welcome, dear sir. This establishment operates on a membership basis. If you join, you'll be able to mingle with public officials and high societal figures. Do social elites visit often? Of course, we also have luxury entertainment facilities tailored for nobles. The ambience is great and the coffee's good. But this isn't what I funded you for, is it, right, Bella? Agent Bella, how did you see through my disguise? Enough. Were you planning to milk me while fooling even me? No, that's not it. To survive as an informant, disguise is essential. sometimes as a noble lady of society, sometimes maid or even daughter of a noble family. If you're an informant, this much is basic, there's something strange here. Anyway, all this is part of the investment. It's not like you'll keep providing funds forever. I thought you were just a noble scion from a declining family. But you're from the Dragon Warrior Project Special Forces. You've already figured out my identity. Impressive, thanks for the compliment. From a lowborn trainee who rose to first place to receiving Baron title, Bella. I don't care if you're snooping around about me, but you'd be better off focusing on something else instead. Wait a second, I'm sorry. Take this, sir. What is this money? You said you were working side jobs because you lacked funding, didn't you? You're my informant, don't worry about money, and use that time to gather intel. Start with the assignments I gave you the last time. Sir. You really underestimated me, didn't you? Underestimated you. All the intel you asked for is already gathered. Wow, you only move when money's involved, That's just my personality. Report 1 Special Forces Captain Activity Report. Recently began attending private social gatherings with some nobles. All attendees were from families dissatisfied with Instructor Commander Damien, as suspected. The key figure of these gatherings, alongside Captain Rodrigo, has been confirmed to be Marquis Xiam. Report 2 Marquis Xian Monitoring Report. Several confidential facilities confirmed within his territory, suspected to be used for biological experiments. Numerous unidentified mages have been mobilized. Are they conducting experiments beyond the Witch of Oppression? Good work. You even dug into the experiments. Impressive. That praise is a little flattering, but I like it. You're in charge of managing the intel network now. Keep it up. You're leaving already. If you don't return on time, you'll be in trouble regardless of whether you're a baron or an enforcer. I only stepped out for a quick moment. Sir, there's one more thing I need to report. You showed me this symbol briefly the first time you visited, right? Have you seen this symbol before? I'd been investigating it because it was unique, but I hadn't found anything until recently. Someone claimed to have seen a flame-shaped emblem. I finally found something about the symbol. Special Forces Private Quarters. Report 3 Search results. On Flame Emblem, a remote abandoned mine town 30 kilometers southwest of the Empire near Percy. While it appears abandoned, quality magic crystals are actively being mined inside. The crystals from this mine are currently being monopolized by an unidentified organization. The number of members and their purpose are unknown. Only one thing is certain: a high-ranked member of this unknown group was confirmed to have an emblem on their body similar to the flame-shaped one. The identity of this organization is currently under investigation, but we have confirmed the symbol's details. Bella, you really are competent. This is blood. Could it be Leah? Are you inside? The emblem represents the organization's founding commander. You're late. All this time, you've been sneaking around behind my back, doing all sorts of brazen things. What in the world? What happened here? It has been confirmed that the emblem is passed down to the commanders of the organization. Something I want to ask you, Master. What a coincidence. I also have something I want to ask you. Well then, why don't I go first? Let me start asking first. Black Shadow Sword Art. Better choose your answers carefully. You're really dull-witted. My own apprentice getting caught from behind this easily. Looks like he's lacking in training. Just because you became a noble, you got complacent. Reflect on your actions. I already knew. I kept quiet because I didn't want to embarrass you. Of course, everything you say is correct. But I didn't expect him to act so openly. There's only one person in the Special Forces who could pull off something like this. Even though I don't want to admit it, it seems we've let our guard down too much. Captain Rodrigo has noticed. That Leah is here. Instructor Commander, reporting in. What's the situation right now? The pursuit unit is tracking the ones who attempted infiltration, but it seems they've already escaped beyond the training grounds. Pathetic. Cancel the pursuit. Looks like we won't catch them anyway. Instead, take that one who's lying there. He's still breathing. Drag him off and prepare him for interrogation. I'll handle the questioning myself. Come to think of it, Yanni, I didn't get to ask my question yet. I'll ask again. Who exactly is Leah? It seems the captain tried to kidnap Leah while we were away. Deal. Instructor Commander, the captain planted more assassins than expected. But for me, they weren't much of a threat. Isn't it time to give up? Surely you don't think you can escape my grasp. Any closer and I'll eliminate her. What an obvious bluff. Annoying. You think this is just bluffing? If I can't bring the target back, I've been ordered to eliminate her. The real threat was this. Wait. After a blinding flash of light blasted from Leah, she lost consciousness, and the hidden assassination team escaped with her. Tell me, who is Leah really? Leah isn't the daughter of the captain. Don't worry, Leah will become an even stronger trump card than the captain's daughter ever could. Because she's the sole survivor of the Destroyer Project, a human experimentation program. You lied to me. All this time, calling her a trump card against him. I see, if what you're saying is all true, then it makes sense why the captain went to such extremes. Human experimentation, huh? Yes, we'll need to risk our lives to hide her now. Because the captain has violated the founding emperor's pact. Just like the dual code, the founding emperor's pact was created by Bahamut. Clause 1, Article 2. Any individual who performs human experiments that violate human dignity shall be unconditionally expelled from the empire. In fact, this might make things easier. The founding emperor's pact takes precedence above all other laws. If we can secure evidence of human experimentation, removing the special forces captain will be simple. The subject. No, we'll have to recover Leah. Do you know where they took her? Don't worry about that, we'll find out soon enough. All we have to do is dig through the head of the one we caught. Didn't you say that human experimentation is banned? What are you talking about, do? You think every time we grill a fish, we're experimenting on it? Oh, that reminds me, Master. What the hell are you up to now? I still have one question left for you, Master. Would you take a look inside this pendant? About this pendant, please answer as my teacher. The pattern engraved inside the pendant, this is about the origin of that symbol. Did you get this pendant? The only thing left behind by my family. I held on to that photo and symbol to endure my time at the training center. I believe that if I found the origin of this symbol, I'd be able to meet my family. Your family. Long ago, there was a man. A man who couldn't bear the tyranny of the empire. He rose with the citizens and stood alone. Holding a banner of flame, he stood against an army of hundreds. The first supreme commander of the Revolutionary Army. Symbol represents him. It was on my 7th birthday. Mother Damien Cavalin, age 7. Damien, run away, go somewhere so far that no one can ever hurt you. Hear ye, the Empress charged with high treason for her grievous crimes, she is hereby dethroned. Please live on no matter what. I will avenge you with my own hands. Sensed a chill of killing intent in the air and came to check it out, only to realize it was just some little brat. What is it, kid? What are you so angry about? Is it the world you hate or your own? Helplessness. That was my first meeting with the commander. And my first impression of him. I'm telling you this as a senior in life, revenge won't really fix anything. You don't seek revenge to fix something, it just feels satisfying, that's all. Is that enough for you? He talks a lot. Just ignore me and go on your way. Cold, aren't you? Come to think of it, I heard a prince involved in the coup escaped. Hey, you've got anything to eat? Swallow before you speak, will you? You look like you're in rough shape. 2. Mind if I eat the rest? You already ate most of it. It's my mother's teaching. For royalty, there's no greater shame than letting the people starve. What a noble woman. The rain stopped. Since I owe you one, let me show you something fun. Something fun? I mean, watching the empire turn on its head. Come with me, it'll be quite the spectacle. Honestly, I didn't trust a word out of the guy who just stole a child's bread. But I was curious to see what he would do to overturn the empire. He helped an old man on the street. Damien help out too. To overturn the empire, he built an orphanage. At this rate, when exactly are we going to overthrow the empire? Kid, that one's done, but still, can we really just ignore people in need? He talked big but was someone who genuinely liked meddling in others' problems. Even those who disliked him at first eventually grew fond of him. One by one, people started gathering around him. Ziva County, return the farmlands you stole. How are we supposed to survive? How dare you, a mere tenant farmer, speak to me like that? You need to learn your place. We hereby declare to Count Ziva, you've wrongfully seized the people's land and taxes. You have driven their lives into suffering. What is this ragged fool with a tattered banner ranting about? We will end the suffering of the people under Ziva's tyranny. Today, in the name of the Revolutionary Army, we declare liberation. That man who talked too much meddled in everything and kept claiming he'd overturn the empire. He eventually founded the Revolutionary Army and became its first commander. This emblem soon came to represent him. Every founding member of the revolution had it tattooed on their bodies. I still remember the terrified look on his face when he said he was picking out a gift for his son. That pendant probably belongs to the first commander of the Revolutionary Army. That man is my father. After learning that the emblem was connected to the Revolutionary Army, I had my suspicions, but to think my father was the commander of the Revolutionary Army. You don't hold any resentment, your father leads the revolution, but here you are running around in the special forces. Not really, it just feels strange. You know more about my father than I do. In a way, you feel more like his son than I ever did. I could never be his real son. You mustn't go back now, Commander. Because to him, family meant more than anything else. Shouldn't you show me some respect now that I'm your commanding officer's son? Exactly, that's the only reason I haven't killed you yet. Don't you want to know more about your father, like where he is now and what happened to him? The whereabouts of my family, that's what kept me going all this time. I might be able to find them now. Right now, the task in front of us takes priority. That's the right judgment. We've gotten their location through interrogation. You got a plan? I do, but I'll definitely need your help, Master. My help? Though I'm not sure if you'll be up to the task. Arrogant brat. Special Forces headquarters, stop right there. You can't just barge in like this. Whatever it is, we're sorry. Please don't be angry with us. What's the problem? I'm just here to apologize to the Special Forces captain. Look, I even brought gifts, didn't I? I will tear you apart with my own hands. Trio killer demons. Third demon. Immediate disposal of the trio killer demons. Third demon complete. Over there. Cunning bitch. That bitch is using every passage of the underground waterway. That bitch is using every passage of the underground waterway. At this rate, we'll be finished off just like the third demon. A beastman loses their reason when they get excited. Let's use that to our advantage. As expected of the inspectorate director, you really are different. His name was Groen, wasn't it? Didn't he beg for his life at the very end? Oh, I remember. Wow. That's the guy who cried while licking my shoes. He begged that if I just spared him, had even give me his woman. What was her name again? Wasn't it Diana? Wait. Does the inspectorate director just so happen to share the same name as her? You disgusting trio killer demons. With your filthy mouths. As expected, beast spawn like you get riled up so easily. This is the end. How did you sever the silver threads in one strike? A beastman shouldn't even be able to resist silver threads at all. The two of you. Immediate disposal of the trio killer demons. Second demon complete. At last I've tasted the inspectorate director's blood. What a fragrant taste, it's truly exquisite. Your hair. Immediate disposal of the trio killer demons. First demon complete. It's over now, growin'. Immediate disposal of the trio killer demons. First demon complete. It's over now, growin'. You, as cupper. Take this, Diana. This flower reminds me of you for some reason. I miss you growin'. How primitive a crude tactic of turning a single point into a line by sheer numbers. Yan, even with mana detection, their position can't be locked down properly. What's your plan at this rate? You'll burn through all my mana. Don't worry, I have an idea. In darkness nothing can be done. That Damien guy might have taught you a trick or two. But learning under a dog only makes you as good as a dog. In the darkness you can neither hide nor escape. Because this entire space itself is my hidden weapon art. All you talk from the shadows. A hidden weapon art like that is. This is a shadow of darkness so deep. Black shadow sword art second form. Black shadow sword art. Second form. Black shadow sword art. Second form. Black shadow sword art second form. Irvins. The space is unraveling. If space itself is the weapon, then it'll just slice through the space entirely. Darkness, darkness. Nothing can be seen. Black shadow. You probably thought darkness would always be your ally, but in the end you were devoured by it instead. An earthquake so suddenly, wait. No.